Snickers is going pretty good. How about you? What's going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we return to Elite Dangerous. We have to save mankind from the Thargoid invasion. They are taking on Sol, so we have to save our fellow humans. And on top of that, we're getting free engineering material, some Federation rank, so it's actually going to be helping us a ton just to boost us up a little bit. We will be eventually focusing a little bit more on engineering, especially this week because of the Thargoid invasion on Thursday. We want to at least try to attack the big one whenever it actually does launch in. So without further ado, let's hop into it. Let's see here. Did you find what you were looking for, Sable?
How do I buy what I'm looking for? Do I sit on the ship to do it?
The fleet carrier? Yeah, you should be able to.
Yeah. Okay.
You know how to sell the material in fleet carriers, right? It's the same as selling.
No.
You just click buy instead.
Nope, I've never sold on a fleet carrier.
This is actually the Crate Phantom. Sniper kept making fun of my purple and gold colors, so this time I went with Christmas colors.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
What are you up to tonight, Snickers? Are you on Star Citizen? What'd you say, Sable?
Do I only need like one of them?
Yeah, you only need one. Hitman doing the sniper missions. Oh, nice.
Frameshift drive charging.
So, once you buy that, basically this is going to start your whole engineering faction line. I think it's because I'm Canadian that you love snipers? It's because I'm deranged.
So I thought I bought it. How do I know if I bought it?
You should see it in your inventory.
And how do I see my inventory?
4 and go to your inventory.
Okay.
Man, one day on Tarkov and you forgot everything.
No, I've never looked at my inventory.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ship cargo's got 0 on it.
Major Glitz, how's it going?
It should be under cargo, right?
Yeah.
4, 3, 2,
There's no doubt.
1.
Or might be under engineering too, actually. Hold on. I think it would be under materials for you. Should have worked if you bought it though. Can't wait till my ship can actually jump further than this stupid white dwarf and just completely skip it.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Okay, there it went. It's in my inventory now.
Fantastic.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
This thing's so going to shoot past it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright. So firing groups, is that still an E? Yeah, ECM, okay.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
So once you turn that into Felicity, you'll start to work on your engineering stuff. You are going to want to buy a cargo container for your Phantom. You're going to want to buy a couple of those. You're going to want to buy an ECM. And you should be good. Basically, you're gonna have to store your fuel scoop as well.
So I can't keep the fuel scoop on?
Not for what we're doing. Plus, you won't really need it because it's mostly just going back and forth. The only downside is there's a chance that you're going to get killed in this. So you just can't panic. You gotta, you know, trust your instincts to escape the Thargoids. What are you up to tonight, Glitz? Try Mr. Abraham Lincoln again. I had pretty good luck with it last time.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Love watching you stream at 4:30 in the morning. Yeah, sorry, I do get on a little bit late. Star Citizen should let me keep my sniper. They do have snipers in Star Citizen, Snickers. Have you seen the laser snipers? Those are actually really cool. By the way, Glitz, you're welcome to join us if you want to. However, keeping is a pain. So if you do a bunch of bunker runs, it's actually not too bad to get a whole bunch of snipers lined up. You can also go over to Jump Town, and we found a decent amount of snipers there. If you don't find it, you can always just like bedlog and get back to the area. Love the arrowhead. I don't think I used snipers too much in that game yet. Tried the electricity one and then I kept killing the guards and then I sort of put them away. And Vinny never lets me use the railgun because he's worried about me killing everybody. The plan is to save humanity and to hopefully get all the engineering material doing it this way. Plus get our Federation rank up some. Last time honestly wasn't too bad doing this stuff. Jump Town, like I know orgs go there for wars, but why? So Jump Town is a event, it's not always active, so when it's not active, basically no one ever goes there. Print a whole bunch of drugs and sell it, and it's just like a big PvE area for the people that like to do that. The thing is, they sort of made it so you have to like print the material yourself and load it up yourself and then unload it yourself, compared to back in the day when it's just loading and then you can sell it immediately. So a lot less people do it.
Automated docking. Enjoy the ride, Commander.
So how was Tarkov, Sable? Did you win?
We had about 10 that we ran. It was good. And then the last one wasn't.
When's the event
one
active?
with no
It's
audio.
active whenever they say it's active in Spectrum. I don't think they have an exact schedule for that stuff. There'll be a mission on the server whenever it's active, so you'll be able to know.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, so it's not like an always thing, or not even like a very common thing. It's probably every few months or so they turn it on. Save humanity. Shall join y'all if it's active.
So what is that? Jump Town.
You can print drugs.
Solid contact, dispatching ground crew. Welcome to the station, Commander.
Are you not on Glitz? Debating if I like this color scheme or not. It sort of makes everything a little bit more transparent than normal, which is actually kind of cool. Welcome to Abraham Lincoln.
So do you got to take the missions each time you go to do it?
Yeah. So basically, you're going to be jumping over to one of the stations inside of Seoul. You're going to save them. You can decide to either... What happened to the Christmas scene? This is green and red. This is Christmassy. Yeah, you come over to one of these substations. You don't necessarily have to do Abraham Lincoln. You can do anyone you want. You don't necessarily want to do the independent one since you won't really care about their faction line. So if you select everyone other than them, it'll work towards your Federation rank. And then for its choices, you can set it to reputation. It should put the best reputation ones up the top. Sometimes they'll have like a decent amount of engineering material or a decent amount of reputation. So you just sort of have to click through and see what the different options are. And occasionally you'll be helping the outlaws.
So I want to work on FSD on this one, right?
Yeah, the jump range. Should be your data scans that you did last time. You too, we'll take that. Let's see here, grade 1. Reputation 3, rarity 1, alright, so we'll take you. We're ready.
So the first one is marked, and then I take it to the second.
You talking about sample?
The little bolt. Because I got FSD selected. Now what am I supposed to do here? Is everything
Mind your speed and your surroundings.
What are you talking about? You just click buy with it.
okay,
And it should
once
say
you
ring
get
2,
it
you
up-
need to have something else other than the data scans that we don't have yet.
Okay, so we increase.
Docking clamps retracted. You may leave when ready.
You whatever?
It's increased FSD.
Yeah.
Landing gear retracted.
Told that heat sinks help too? Yeah, that's to keep your temperature down so they spot you less frequently. Out of the way, Beluga! We heat sink immediately after the hyperdiction for the first few rounds of missiles. Well, that's interesting. Like these people don't even know me. Send your claim that we're speeding. Heh. Joke's on you.
Drive charging.
Ever been to Sag A? You don't think so?
Federal
It's back to the bubble from there. Oh, are you on Elite Dangerous, Snickers? Kinda.
Scan detected.
Reloading. There we go. Cooldown.
Shields online. Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
This new color scheme actually looks pretty cool when the fighting happens.
Four, three, two.
2, 1. Kettle is boiling, game loaded up, should be within 5 minutes. Nice glitz. Alright, what'd you say, Sable?
I needed to put more storage right. Cargo wreck in.
No, you don't want any cargo wreck.
Shields online.
Went into the passenger cabin.
So I gotta actually buy that somewhere else, right?
Any of the major stations should have it. It's not like it's very rare material. See, I think the T9 Heavy could do it? I don't know. How about this, Sniper? How about you prove me wrong?
3, 2, 1, engage.
By the way, Sable, I sent you a group invite.
No.
Buy that garbage? I mean, you're the one talking it up. You may as well use it.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
There we go. I think I like that for the mood lighting. Let's see.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Something like that. Co-pilot's not really going to help out. I assume she's just going to start screaming at you every time you get attacked.
Incoming mission critical message.
Incoming mission critical message. Please turn around and go back to the other direction. We were dropping it off to... Settlement? Something with a C, so I know it's around here somewhere. She adds a levity to the situation, does she? Is it a good help or a bad help? Rescue ship, there we go. I gave it a little bit too much juice there, we'll see. Finally unlocked my Gauss Cannon's little steps. Oh, nice. Yeah, so it turns out this actually gets you a decent amount of engineering material, so we're sort of working on two things at once doing it this event, plus we're getting our Federation rank up. I have to get our Federation up quite high though before we can actually buy something like a Corvette. Let's see, I don't want to get inside the belt, so we'll go underneath. I should also mention Sable doing this is going to get you a crime stat.
I still have crime stats, so
Perfect. You'll fit right in. Mainly because some of the good contracts have criminals that you're trying to evacuate. That unlocks at the Rear Admiral, correct? I believe so. It's one of the later tiers. Fail and you won't get a crime stat? Is that true, Sniper? Because I thought we were getting crime stats even without failing.
Incoming mission critical.
That was because you left I didn't leave a bunch of people behind, okay? They left themselves behind when they clicked the eject button. It was a total miscommunication. And they accused me of some treacherous deeds.
and they're still allowing you to work.
What?
I said, and they're still allowing you to work.
Oh yeah.
Even though
There was
you
a few
ejected
times
whole
where
bunch of
I
people out.
left maybe like 25 out of my 38 capacity ship. I saved the rich people though, it's okay. They were like, you know, the first class, everything. They told some battle wounds, it's fine. You bringing your combat ship, Sable, or your regular one? Are you still at the station?
I'm just now getting to the station.
Okay.
Because I couldn't do it for most of this.
Once I get to the Cornwalls, I'll look at my modules and tell you what all you need. I don't think it's too much. You're going to take off your fuel scoop and you're going to take off your vehicle bay. I know those two things. And you're going to want to buy an ECM. That's not an optional. You need an ECM or you'll die. You don't need two ECM, Sniper. I'm rocking one and doing just fine. I need two in a slow ship. You'll be repairing a little bit of damage. So it should be like probably 50,000 total to get everything you need. However, before this event ends, so we need to buy our stuff before Thursday. Yep. We need to get our caustic shield stuff. Back, you request docking. I don't know, Sniper, this is kind of Christmassy. Because I don't have the fancy, you know, like Christmas lights to hang around in the ship. So I'm not sure about the shadows, though.
Landing gear deployed.
Stealth mode. I'll do like medium light.
Docking successful. Engines.
So once you get here stable, all you have to do is repair, refuel, and go to your starport services. You can turn in the people, you can get your engineering material, you can get your money, you can pick and choose, or your reputation, and then you do it again.
You'd think with the rich people needing a way off the planet, they'd pay you more.
There's some, I did a few missions last time where they were, I think it was 30 million per mission. They're not always high-paying missions, but there are occasionally some very high-paying jobs. Looks like this time around, though, we're going to get mostly engineering material over reputation, but it's fine. So we come back inside of our map. By the way, Glitz, what are you up to? Are you going to be saving mankind with us, or are you just working on your own engineering stuff? Two ECMs is amateur hour. You only need one.
One is for poor people.
Poor people. Not poor. Are you in the game, Sniper?
Yeah, I'm about to be.
Gotcha.
Alright, I've stored the fuel scoop and the vehicle.
Glad you spoke up, so I was about to take off. Let me go into standby so I can look at all the materials here. I know it's an ECM. You can buy one or two. One's fine, though.
So I need a level 6 or class 6 slot for that.
So the more people you can evacuate, the more money and reputation you can get. So for my optionals, I have a 6E economy class passenger cabin and a 5E passenger cabin.
And what'd you do for your shield generator?
Keep it.
I can't because that's only class 6 and I have to have that for...
No.
Because that's
You
all
have a
they
class
offer
6
here.
shield generator?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, just do class 5 passenger cabins. Mine was only a class 3 for my shield generator.
I was gonna say, there's nothing stopping him from moving it down to a lower one unless it's like way up that.
The only problem is both the economy passenger cabin and the business class cabin are both 6Es, or 6E and the 6D. There is no class 5s here.
You can buy it at Cornwallis where I'm at.
Yeah, you get the passenger cabin with the small.
Apparently I still have my vehicle bay. I didn't even realize, so now I have more people I can rescue. Yeah, I'm just running a class 3 shield generator. So that must be why I was able to fill up so much quicker in my Phantom compared to you. I had a 6A fuel scoop, so I was just over to like hover over the sun, fill up super quick and leave. Yeah, so you want that, and then for utility mounts you want a ECM, electronic countermeasure, if you don't know what it is.
And where does that go?
For utility mounts, so the little U symbol. Docking and soul. Nice glitz.
That's a 0F, right?
Yeah,
Or-
0F.
And how many? I just needed one of those, right?
Well, buy one or two. I have one. Sniper thinks you need two, so
I
whichever
could
way
just-
works for you.
I could just be a smart aleck and put 3 on here.
No one's stopping you to put. You can put as much as you want.
Raised. Engines engaged.
And why can't I afford it?
Landing gear retracted.
It's only 12,000.
I think he's trying to call you broke, Sable.
No, I'm calling you broke.
Hey,
Sorry.
I'm trying to teach him the proper way of doing things. My bad.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh yeah, you might want to mute him in game. I don't know the hotkey to stop that. Apparently Glitz hears you in game, Sable.
I have no clue on how to shut it off. That's the reason I turned my mine off.
Yeah, I think all of us just turned it off instead of figured out the proper way of doing it. Now, Sable, one fun thing that I didn't realize until Mustang then were telling me about it, all the random space chatter you hear, that's actually real humans speaking.
Yeah, that's what I talked to
Razafrag. Oh.
So how is it real people that know exactly who I am and everything?
It's not real people. So it adds pilot chatter, which is just AI, random things it puts together. Like that's how.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Like offers me like VIP and which is not something you gain. It's something that random, right?
Starting the process. Please stand by. The co-pilot process is starting.
Frameshift drive charging.
Actually, it's not just ED Copilot, because last time I didn't have it on and it was still reading it.
4, 3.
I think I had it on at least.
So
I don't
you
remember.
guys are in
I mean-
the solar system, right?
Yeah. Well, so you want to go to V886 first. Hold on, let me get somewhere
I am
safe real
unable to
quick.
start my UI listener process.
Man, that's
Is there an
so
Copilot process already running? Please close down all instances and try to restart.
Let's see, settlements.
Good morning. Just starting
Station?
everything up here. Please stand by. Warning, there are issues with your keybind settings.
Alright, hold on.
See voice log for more details.
Sniper, the carriers that we're saving, are they settlements or what are they? Abraham, what is it? Is it a settlement? Yeah, I can't. Space station? I not find it in my list. Yes, I'm in Seoul. Oh, there we go. Messed up all my options before when I was looking for that rescue ship.
We have some setup
Now,
tasks outside.
I'm back to, you know,
Check the
operational
warning
again.
messages
My
in the
bad.
voice log. Startup sequence is complete. Let's
Oh,
get
for Thargoid hunting?
We're
There
in
you go.
Seoul. We're aboard your unnamed Crate Phantom. The maximum jump range for this ship is 25.79 light years.
You don't need any of that.
Is that what those things are for? Frameships.
By the way, so you deploy your ECM to get rid of the missiles.
Why do I need a scan? I'm not trying to scan.
Looking to join telepresence group as Max fighter pilot.
Let me get over here. I think I got ED Copilot set up now that she's done yelling at me. No, I still have yet to actually do what they want me to do to like set up my key bindings.
I don't even bother with it.
Every single day it's like, I still have key bindings wrong. I'm going to load up the default. Perfect. I haven't changed anything. Just use the default. Comms panel settings and audio enable voice comms.
So instead of having like the fuel scoop I got, you got a 6A. And my frame shift drive is just, or power supply or whatever it is, or shield generator is up top.
Yes, you had a 6 instead of a 3. I had a 3.
Delay C, Charlie Romeo Echo. You're clear for approach, Commander.
Stand by for automated docking procedure.
So that explains why it takes me 10 years to fill up like a star compared to you.
You are go for Odyssey docking. Enjoy the ride, Commander.
Dallas is much closer to the main star. What are you talking about, Glitz?
7.5 rating.
I don't know what you mean by the main star. You know, I forgot I made this cool like alien thing a long time ago. I'll have to see if I can thumb through my rendering, so I might turn that to an alert. It sort of looks like the Thargoids a little bit.
Landing gear deployed.
Spam loaded with players seen on light pops.
I don't have you as a friend, so I can't name it.
Zabel doesn't like you.
I think I sent him an invite a few times.
Docking confirmed. You may disembark when ready.
Come on,
You're all
the
checked in,
sniper
Commander.
wolf
Enjoy your visit.
has just joined the wing.
Welcome to Abraham.
Commander Sniper Wolfens is here. So you
So
know.
So I'm thinking about taking the foot pedals off for using it for when I actually need them. Because a rotate on the wrist is a lot easier.
Any cargo or passengers.
Abraham is much further away from Seoul's main star. Go to Dallas is much closer. Oh, is that a substation?
That's how it works.
They're pissed.
They remember your ass. Can't prove you even belong here.
I have
Appreciated. Control. It's been a long day.
Sounds junk. Grade 2, so we'll take you.
I have 150 passengers.
In what ship?
My type 8.
I'm at 37 today.
Seems like a decent amount of people.
Yeah, my only problem was I can only pick 20 contracts.
Mandatory P asterisk S inspections.
Have any of you
What
played?
do you mean you only pick 20 contracts?
Must be past passengers.
07.
Yeah, that's one less to worry about. Only one left. But those Thargoids won't go down easy.
Scouts count, LOL.
It is
saying it's dangerous, but you know some pilots are going to risk it for a quick credit.
That's all empty. Let's see.
The corrosive environment is the real concern, though. Could melt your heart before you even get close.
Plus, who knows what's still alive in there? I'm not going near any inactive titans without a full wing.
So you gonna join us to fight the main Thargoid?
Hello again, Soul
I'll
Sisters.
stick to the trade lanes. Thank you very much.
07.
Solation, my beloved.
Winter's posing fight. Inauguration. I am back. In my
And we still got some work for it. So I came to a new idea, Glitz. I'm just going to skip the whole like finding the material unless we find a decent amount through this. I think my main goal is going to be to like look through the list, see what materials we need, go on Nora, find where to buy it, go buy it, and then, you know, move on with the day. Do it the American way. We'll just pay our way out.
So I see a rescue ship over here, but I need to buy my things first.
Yeah. Tanner. I think Tanner Station will sell like ECMs and things.
Control. This is
Tanner City.
I want to hack Thargoid
We're still
PW.
waiting for docking instructions.
Real evac dolphin hours.
I got the ECMs. I just need cargo
Please
pay
continue to stand by.
Go to rescue ship Cornwallis.
Anyone killing bugs needs some shield rig and help. I got some weapons
Oh,
for
I'm
that.
sorry.
Sadly, they don't make
I need to go
access
there.
that I can find.
Not here.
For security, shaking things up. Lasky for Secretary of State. Strategic move.
GA. What's the place in this sector? Okay.
Setting course for V886
I
Centauri.
drove right by it.
We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Yeah, it's in the middle of an asteroid field, so it's kind of a pain to get to. I don't know who thought it was a good idea to store it there.
I overcharged. I don't use the overcharge very often.
Is this where the game was at?
Docking clamps retracted. You are go for departure.
Not just the bugs.
Mr. Abraham Lincoln. Time for us to leave.
This is where the Saki gate is.
Landing gear retracted.
The network lag as soon as you drop in Seoul.
It's funny, people were talking about the network lag. I'm not really having any lag over in this area. I'm not jinxing it. I'm not even the one who said it. I made a comment on the guy who said something.
All clear. Have a safe
Frameshift
trip,
drive
Commander.
charging.
No fire zone exited.
So you know the guy who made ED Copilot? Sniper?
When is the Titan going to be in Seoul?
You talk to him.
4.
Jumping to LHS 337.
We'll talk to just about anybody.
Soon TM.
Wait, what'd you say? Sorry, you were kind of quiet.
I said he's very active in his Discord and he talks to everybody.
Yet another Thargoid interdiction. They seem pretty upset at us, Commander.
You know, it's stuff like that that shows you that like
Jasper _ is online.
he actually takes the community feedback into consideration, and he also thinks why it is a good idea or bad idea, not just like this big project where they just ignore it.
I'd like to see him come out with that. Button things that isn't part of that.
me disable, just work.
Hull integrity now at 79%.
We're engaging, go!
Jumping to LHS 337.
I don't know what actually attacked me there, but that time, it really messed me up.
That was a Thargoid. You didn't see it in your screen.
I'm well aware it was a Thargoid, but usually they don't sit there and have life support turned off and everything else pop up on my screen, so... Apparently that was a little bit higher tier Thargoid than I usually end up running into.
Oh, did you get hyperdicted, or were you in regular space?
I got hyperdicted. But not only did I get hyperdicted, my ship immediately popped up saying life support turned off and everything else.
Oh, yeah, you gotta hit B.
Now my ship is just sort of struggling. It's been at 8% shield the whole time, just sort of like slowly moving along the area here.
Yeah, you gotta hit B.
I'm actually wait in the back.
We are now 2 jumps from V886 Centauri.
V886 Centauri is where you're supposed to go in Sable. So I don't know if I finished telling you where to go to or not. Did you go to Cornwallis?
Cornwallis?
Drive charging.
Trying to watch and make sure I drop when I need to.
No pressure.
75%.
Oh, it's not that. I just got to make sure I hit the button in time.
Oh, okay.
4, 3.
Jumping to course this sector DL-Y D133.
I mean, they don't really send that many missiles at me, Sniper, so I don't think having 2 ECMs really helps.
It's helped me a few times only when you had like 2 Thargoids, because they don't always shoot their missiles at the same time.
That's when you do like the half charge. You don't have to do a full charge on them.
Well, you still have to wait for it to recharge regardless of how high of a charge you get. It's got
Yeah,
a
I
cooldown.
suppose.
Now, granted, since I've been jumping instead of trying to go into super cruise, you know, being stuck with them has been a lot less, so that does happen a lot. That happens a lot less.
Yeah, I think that's because we were trying to do hyper jump instead of regular jump. Let me know when you're up and prepared to do your first mission, Sable.
Yeah, I was trying to go just into super cruise so that way I didn't have to line up.
To do your first mission. So you have the chance of getting hyperdicted on the way there and on the way back.
Yeah, that's the reason my my tier 6 shield is probably better to have.
Shields are not going to help you. Most of their weapons bypass your shields or just straight up shut them down. But
We are now 1 jump
that
from
one
V886
hit
Centauri.
that does drop the shield is not damage to your hull. That's why they say keep your shield on.
He to just crush his spirit, Sniper. He was happy with the shield. Oh, that shield's useless. Get rid of it.
Well, yeah, no, well, you need a shield, but you can bring it down to like a grade 3.
Drive charging.
You can bring it down to a size 3. As long as it can handle the mass of your ship, you're golden. There's no reason to use up your highest slot with the shield, though.
Lightning attack does massive shield damage too.
Jumping to V886 Centauri.
Hey Xavier, if you don't mind me asking, I'll obviously still gonna end up looking up a guide on how to do it, but where would we go to start like the Guardian stuff? Is it just finding one Guardian module and then we're able to build the blueprint, or do you have to find different rare materials to build it from there?
We have arrived at our target destination.
So 5E.
We were last in this system 19 minutes ago. This is our 13th time in this system.
By the way,
One of
welcome
those
back.
times we just passed straight
Alright, so you
through.
gotta first head to the Guardian site.
This is a good candidate system for high-grade emissions. We may find proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or proto-radiolic alloys here.
So we're taking advantage of this event right now. We're getting a decent amount of Federation rank up. The site has a small puzzle thing that you can do to either get a module blueprint or weapon blueprint. Each site is different. Is it on the ground missions, Xavier, or is it flying around?
Gobbled up by the Thargoids.
So there are different.
SRV? Sweet. Okay. Defense helps on occasions with their missile attacks. I saw that. A lot of people were saying if we park close to it, it sort of helps out a little bit. Anyway, how's it going, War Torn Place? I was looking it up a little bit to try to figure out how to get the crate build that you had for the Thargoids. I think on Thursday we're going to try to help fight the main Guardian. Just because I think it'll look super cool, and plus we... I got to see it actually like come into the galaxy. That was really cool. Sable and Sniper were sleepy though, so they missed it.
Yeah, we had work. Well, I
Guardian site contains multiple things you can shoot as well, either drop required materials for the Guardian stuff. Yeah, it didn't actually come up till I think it was like 9:30, 10:30 in the morning for me. It was like 9:29 if I remember right.
We see here the novice dolphin slipping through the grasp of his hunters.
It's best to do it solo because you have to reload a couple times. Ah, it's one of those things, okay.
Was there anything else I needed on here besides passenger stuff?
You got your
And
ECMs,
the
right?
ECM, yeah.
Did you put the ECM on a fire order?
Yep.
That should be all you need. Both get you more blueprints and get more materials since you got another person you gotta share it with. Oh, is it not like individual? It shares with the group?
Alright, where do I... Is it the mission board or is it the passenger lounge?
Yeah, you have to go over to Seoul.
Oh yeah, you have to. Yeah, you have to go to Seoul to pick them up. That's where you're going to be dropping them off.
Well, where do I pick up the mission?
Pick it up from Seoul.
Yeah. Any of the stations in Seoul will have.
Set her down on landing pad 6, Commander.
Mustang was doing.
So I don't think Humanity will make it. 19 chevrons over the weekend, 31 to go. During a work week, I think Seoul is cooked. I feel like they sort of want Seoul to fall, that way it gives the Thargoids a chance to like recuperate and like take over a system of their own and sort of like rebuild. I think that's why they dropped it during the week. I could be wrong, but I feel like that's gotta be doing it on purpose on a Thursday. That just seems so weird.
Yeah, it's a day for an update.
And yeah, I get that, but like, there's certain things that you don't do. You don't drop a major movie in the middle of the week and expect like the first week sales to go great. You don't drop a game in the middle of a Wednesday. Drop it on a weekend if it's going to be a good game. Just like there's certain months of the year. You don't drop movies during certain months because it's just going to be a junk movie. I don't know if you ever noticed it or not.
One man's junk movie is another man's cult classic.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
There's only so many movies that can be cult classics, and you can't. It's not just any movie. What about you, Xavier? Do you think humanity's got it?
Commander Cretaceous Acid, welcome to rescue ship Cornwallis. Good to see you. Are
Are you here to take more missions for our faction, Independent Rescue Coalition?
So I'm gonna jump one together.
Remember, the Rocky Horror Picture Show was a garbage movie.
Closing with colonization efforts, with the massive loss of life and soul, will experience we need to move on.
Could go the opposite way. We could bring it down, and that will spawn like the second wave, which is going to be way bigger. We find out that these Titans were just the exploration wave.
Or they adapt to human human technology is what it would be called. Commander Mordo, Guardian sites are pretty fun. Also, you will need one blueprint for each module or weapon. You want 4 weapons. You need 4 weapon blueprints plus the materials to farm. That's all, guy, for the tip.
Bring on the Goids, I'm ready.
Oh, by the way, Sib, you don't actually have to immediately do your Federation missions. You can just keep doing, even though it shows that you're maxed out on. Yes and no. So you're expecting us to fall? Let's be real here. If I could partner with the Thargoids and actually pilot one of their ships, I'd probably do it. I'd definitely take the opportunity to see it around. Even if it got all your reputation completely destroyed in the game, I think it would be really cool.
Control, this is Falcon Delacy Kilo Indigo Papa 7. I need to dock.
You want just the base Guardian weapons, and you just need 1 blueprint for 1 type, and you can buy multiple copies with the credits. Finally, stocked with evacs. Nice!
I have a hot date at Polly's Pleasure Palace tonight.
Incoming message.
Another fresh human sacrifice for our Thargoids goddess.
I have a feeling Sol is going from alert to invasion this Thursday and Titan arriving next week.
Gonna miss me.
Alert to invasion.
Absolutely.
What? Frank died?
Fresh, new, desperate passengers.
Ship released.
Guardian weapons, I need 1 blueprint for copy. To be honest, the best thing would be to get the caustic launchers, household defense before the weapons, in my opinion. Interesting, was that a change? It's been a while since I had to farm them.
It was tragic.
You can get the caustic launchers at the rescue ship. Well, that's even a Guardian caustic launcher. I don't know if that's a thing or not.
Control, we've been waiting a while. Any news on our docking?
All pads are busy, Commander. Continue to stand by. I've almost got my Orca engineered to
Setting course for Sol. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
with the friendship guns.
Landing gear retracted.
Well, I made it out.
Charging.
Nice.
Yep.
You gonna type 9?
No, I told you I'm not buying that garbage.
You were talking it up, so I just had to find out if you were gonna type 9. So you gave up on it.
Jumping to LHS 336.
I'm not like you. I'm not letting Benny talk me into buying a garbage heap.
Some people like the type 9. So for example, you want just the medium gloss cannons. You need 1 blueprint to unlock it, and that's it. That's what Glitz was talking about earlier. Okay.
Jumps from Sol.
I'm starting to think Benny just got you to buy it.
We
so
might
he
find
didn't have
core
to-
dynamic composites or proprietary composites in this system. Commander, check signal sources if you are interested.
He's gonna be miserable. He wants to be miserable together.
I will say Mustang told me to buy the Python Mark 1 for it.
Drive charging.
Good work. I mean, that's the one they're offering in the ARC store for doing this.
Oh, for mining, you mean?
No, for doing the evacs. They're actually selling a
Jumping to Luton 145-141.
extraction ship out of the Python Mark 1. I'm not saying you should buy it, I'm saying that that's what they felt was what you should use. And it's got all kinds of things. I mean, yeah, you can go back and change it all the economy, but they got a bunch of they got some first.
We're now one jump from Sol.
So you can take on the like.
Don't bother supercharging here, Mon Capitan. Our next
Says
jump
he's in the pre-built
within
Python Mark 1.
SD jump range.
Who is?
Let's.
Yeah, see, he picked it up. it allows you to do the, so, you know, we've been taking, like, when you look at the past.
Jumping to Sol.
We've been taking the top option, which is economy only. But if you take the second bottom option, they have like little crowns on their icons and they've got specific needs. I don't know if they pay more, but.
Got interdicted twice. I'm here for Thargoids, or I'd help.
This is the final stop in
So
our
you said to
current route.
Dallas?
What are your orders, Commander?
Now, Glitz, you were talking about this last time. I didn't realize that you were in Seoul doing the same thing as us. So I'm sorry for just now realizing that you meant you were in this area doing the same
You might
thing.
find core dynamic composites or proprietary composites in this system.
down, you
Commander,
asshole, you almost hit
check
me.
signal sources if
Oh,
you
come
are
on,
interested.
Sniper. Just don't drive like a grandma.
Listen, I'm not in a pre-built evacuation ship. I'm in a pre-built mining ship.
You sure told him.
I am here for evac.
It's okay. I'm in a put-together ship that I built by myself.
6
With the
human
help of
signals
Xavier and a few
detected
other
on
awesome
Mercury.
people in my chat who helped me build it.
Way to be interactive.
There's an X-ship signature there.
We die together.
I don't have any friends, so I had to use money.
By the way, Sable, you don't necessarily have to go to Abraham Lincoln. Litz recommends going to Dallas since it's much closer to the main star, so you don't have to go as far to get to it.
But
I'm already here.
I'm a big deal at Abraham Lincoln. People know me.
I have one.
You big rescue ships, come at me with my Connor rescue boat. I'm broke to have a Conda fully set up for rescue missions. It's so weird seeing people talk about buying pre-built ships. There's always different ways of playing the games.
Welcome to the Federal Starport, Commander.
It's like people who subscribe to Star Citizen and complain about it broken all the time.
Adjusting speed and
Or people who buy tickets
orientation.
who pay money for things in Warframe. Listen, it's a free-to-play game. If you've gotten more than 60 hours of genuine entertainment, there's nothing wrong with giving
I'm up for an X-Wing.
It's like Warframe.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
It's
There's
one of those
nothing wrong
games though
with
that I
giving
come to
developers
every few
money.
months, do the content, and then take a long break.
Right.
If asterisk
It's just
asterisk
I've noticed a lot lately that people are like suffer this delusion that it's them versus us, and it's not. Like if a developer's doing a good job and making a game that you genuinely enjoy for long periods of time,
Landing gear deployed.
give them some money.
the basilic did the moment.
Especially if it's free to play game. Now this game I bought on sale like 5 or 6 years ago.
The difference is though, a lot of games they intentionally do it to where they sort of force people to spend money to make things faster.
You should go
And
stretch
that's
your
where they
legs.
sort of draw a line. Like, if it's a cosmetic thing, that's one thing, but if it's just to skip a very long grind, then
Spends more time.
So
person
what am I
likes supporting that.
What am
So
I
you want to
looking
go to
for?
your mission board, go to Passenger Lounge, then select the first 6 people. Do group transportation, and you can do either materials or reputation, or do whatever missions you want.
And you know what? I won't knock anyone for having that opinion, but I will counter it with people like me who work 13 hours a day, 5 days a week, don't necessarily have the time that a lot of other people do to grind, but what we do have is a paycheck that if we want to spend it, we can
Right.
to catch up.
Well, with that argument, why not just make the game so it's not grindy?
Long as you haven't got 20 missions.
Well, every game is going to have a grind in some form or fashion.
Go to other stations.
Borderlands.
Right.
The game has no grind. You get in the game, you have billions of weapons, you have fun.
Whoa! That definitely has a grind to it. Clearly, you've never tried to get a god roll before.
Oh, I'm just
You can't pay to get a god roll in that game.
No, you can't.
Coins at
but it is a grind to get one. The perfect stats are not going to drop on that gun every time. So you're going to be grinding that boss to get that conference call over and over and over until you get the god roll.
Once again, they don't have to make games grindy. I'm just saying. There's no reason to like, oh, we need to pay to make it faster. No, just make the game fun, and you don't need like a super huge grind to it.
So, do they not give you more than you can hold in your missions?
Nope. So you take a mission, you have a certain amount of people you can rescue, and then you take the next mission, and it'll keep on filling up until you get to your very last cabin, and once you can't take any more, then there'll be no more missions showing.
Yeah, the gray house, if you can't fit anymore.
Okay, so they're actually here then.
Yes.
No need for shields, ECM, or heat sink.
Same thing with Warframe to me, the grind is real, it tickles my farming brain.
How many passengers?
So, but like me, I'm having the opposite problem. Like, I'm not filling up all my cabins because I'm hitting 20 missions, and you can only have 20 missions.
I guess my thing is, I'm going to use Assassin's Creed as an example. They tried to make it so there's like levels inside that game, and you have to pay to have like an XP booster. There's no reason for that whenever you can just have it so it's fun, and everyone can get the XP the same amount without having the XP booster. I guess that's what I'm trying to say.
That right there, that was 100% scum.
That's what I mean, like cosmetics and things like that. Like I don't mind that. You know, we're supporting people, but you don't necessarily need to have like a pay to skip thing. Just make your game not grindy and have it go back to being fun. That's my take.
Well, keep in mind also, there are people out there that do crave the grind. They do crave the farm. Like World of Warcraft players are notorious for it.
They're notorious for wanting the loot, or they're notorious for wanting the grind?
The farming aspect, the grind, they're notorious. The ones that log in each and every day to spend hours
Setting course for VA-886 Centauri. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
What they live for.
Landing gear retracted. Cargo scoop retracted.
Let's go, ship.
Charging.
I have the pre-built Axe Crate Mark II too. I swapped the shield for the hull replacements. Xavier, buying pre-built ships help the developers make more content. I'll support those ships. 100% ED has changed a lot since they added the way to buy a ship with real money.
Jumping to LHS 337.
But I got room.
Yeah, but you may not have enough room for what those missions.
No fire zone exited.
Like they may have 12 people.
It's sort of like a hit or miss.
So I just leave here and go back to where I was at.
Yep.
Don't die.
We've got another Thargoid incoming.
That right there is the
So when your FSD, if you get interdicted and your FSD cools down, you're going to want to click J to go into your hyperdrive. Don't go into the super jump. I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying it's been weird hearing people talk about straight up buying ships. 9 years of not having that and then it being so calm is just a bit of a doozy. It's just a different mindset too. I mean, the game's a lot older than it was back in the day too. The question is, do you guys expect them to sell the next DLC whenever the station building is going to be like the main game? Or are they going to try to buy it sort of like the Odyssey and have like a whole 3rd edition?
I honestly, I wouldn't have problems buying a new DLC, but I think it would be maybe the way...
Jumping to LHS 337.
The way they like really just divided the players, I don't know if they'll make that mistake.
What was that spot we was at? It was something 88 something.
E886, Victor 886.
We're now 2 jumps from V886 Centauri.
Yeah, I don't think they'll make that mistake.
Yeah, that's one thing that like Call of Duty used to do. It'd be like, oh, you don't have the DLC here. Well, you're going to keep playing the same people in the old lobbies. Now, once everyone gets the DLC and you're just left alone, then it's like, all right, well, it takes you half an hour to get to the match. Someone gave Dev half the budget SIG has. I mean, yeah, but they also helped the devs make more content. This year alone, we had more of what we never thought of.
Jumping to core sys sector DL bloody bloody blah.
Hopefully by the end of the year we'll actually be a partner with Elite Dangerous and be able to get like some cool like ship patterns and stuff for you guys.
So the thing about like, okay, I generally just draw a lot of comparisons between Star Citizen and this because I see a lot of parallels, which is why I
We're
said,
now one
hey,
jump
Asif,
from
try this
V886
game.
and
Asif
Tori.
said, thanks for telling me about this game. I'm really enjoying it because there are a lot of parallels, which is why I make a lot of those comparisons. Like they both started development about the same time. Yet we've seen clearly that which way one went and the other one went, which one got further with less of a budget, things like that. But in the heart of it, they are actually separate games. Like
I think the main thing, honestly, is the networking.
Jumping to V886 Centauri.
But it's also like the mechanics.
Mechanics are fun in this game, but they have like the old school networking where the max of 4 people. I know the more people you have connected to a lobby, the worse lag is going to be. So I understand why
Of course,
you
I
only have
get
4.
interdicted the first one off.
This was
I
our
just want more
target
than 4.
destination. What's next, Commander?
Well, that's talking.
We were last in this system 12 minutes ago. This is our 14th time in this system, but one of those times we just passed straight through.
Can't all be on it at the same time.
This is a good candidate system for high-grade emissions.
Yeah, but like the one time where Hope was on, we couldn't really. We can kind of play with 5, 6.
That's a wing issue, and yeah, they should be able to. And I'm sure if I post something tomorrow on the Steam boards asking, I'm sure 100 people will jump at the chance to tell me why it's not like that. I just haven't like felt the urge to do.
Why can I not? I cannot fire my CM or ECMs.
Did you mark them? You did send them to a firing group, right?
Yeah, it's firing 1, but it won't override my D and wake scanners for some reason.
Oh, you have to switch to combat mode. Yeah.
Too late now.
This liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
With my rescue boat, I get 156 passengers evacuated. Unfortunately, I ended up losing a few due to their interdiction. Rip those
Acid
humans.
really should have told you that ahead of time.
I've been there, War-Torn. I've been there. I think the first time I did it, I didn't realize that I could just click the J instead of like the hyper cruise. So I lost, I think it was like 80% of my passengers. And they tried, like, oh, well, you need to go back and get those humans in the middle of all the alien infested areas. So I don't know. I abandoned those people.
Okay, so yeah, line yourself up and just keep trying to use your FSD until it works. Oh, it looks like you got out. Did you get out or did you blow up?
No, I got out.
Did you?
I got a rush because I got foreign bodies on.
I think as long as you're not in the hyperdiction, it's not so bad because even if they do break your hatch break you aren't in the middle of a fight. You can pick it back up.
I'm fine, and they get turned into bounties eventually. Yeah, I got like 10 bounties from you because I failed to save the people. Although you think they wouldn't necessarily know that you took the contract since they're out in space dead.
They have reports. You had to go through the station system to take the contract. There's paperwork.
I was attacked. The station did not provide me security. I am innocent.
The station did not provide you security out in the middle between 2 star systems in dark space.
You're hiring me to save humanity. I expect some security to be flying along to keep me safe, yes.
We will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
It's like saying the president. If they go and like fly around to like a hostile area, it could be. This is humanity's last chance. This could be the final scientist to stop the Thargoid invasion. We just never save them.
President Winters probably left Sol long before there were reports of the sphincter heading their way.
No. The commander-in-chief has to stay behind.
No. You better believe Obama, Biden, Trump, all of them were in that bunker at the very slightest mention of a dirty bomb anywhere on U.S. soil.
Dirty bomb? I'm talking about alien invasion. ER8. I don't even know where that's at. I need to be going to Victor 886.
I have some exciting news. We have just discovered a new planet. Unfortunately, it's a barren wasteland devoid of life or any resources of value. But hey, it's still a new planet.
It's great to see you again.
Set her down on landing pad 7.
Like, for example, back to like the whole like paying to support the developers. Like Far Cry, that game, there's not really time savers in it. You can pay to get like cosmetics or things just to like goof around in the world. And there's nothing like really game breaking.
No. And they also give you that in-game currency in the game.
That's what I meant. Like,
or that
I support that kind of development a lot more than trying to like speed up progress. Because
like,
this game, it's kind of different because it's not really that hard to like grind up money, and I don't think buying the pre-built ships really like gets you like super like engineered components or really like skips you ahead that much compared to like grinding out the money. It's just like a 3-month exclusivity.
Fair, but I have to ask you this: when's the last time a Fallout game or a Far Cry game got a major content update?
When the last Far Cry came out, the game's old.
That's a whole separate game, though. That's Far Cry 6. Has nothing to do with Far Cry 5. I mean, they tried to do an updated version of Far Cry 5, but it turned out to be another standalone game.
I like New Dawn much better than the regular. Far Cry 5, New Dawn is way better in my opinion. The old pre-builds were pretty terrible.
Gonna have to disagree.
Really?
Yeah.
I disagree with your disagreement.
Are you here to take more missions for our friends?
I like
Well,
New Dawn.
we're gonna have to agree to disagree.
Really?
Seed was way better in 5.
Though I liked Far Cry 6. I liked having the Shikaroon run around and attack my enemies for me.
The what?
I had an attack rooster go around and eat people for me.
Oh, well, you know what? I had an attack bear.
That's not near as cool as a chicken running around pecking people to death. Rebuilds are just to get you into the action. When you take the time to fully engineer them, they will be beasts. That's what I'm saying. I mean, technically this game, it's like a little bit different. It's not really like a huge time jump. This one's more for like supporting the development. If it like fully got you like all like engineered components and like the Guardian stuff without needing to actually do the backbone stuff, then I think it would be a little bit more pay to win.
And there'd be a lot of outrage for that. There would be outrage if there was like a Guardian module pack and stuff like that. Hey, get all
think about it though, Warframe, they sit there and have it so you can pay to get the primes, and that saves you like 20 hours worth of grinding sometimes.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I really didn't care about Prime. I really disagree with Prime Resurgence anyway, so yeah, that's not even something we can like debate on, because I'm with you on that. Like I like really detested Prime Resurgence. Like if you want to say, hey, we're pulling it out of the vault here for $20, that'd be one thing. But when you have to buy their stupid, another premium currency in order to get the Prime, just stop. You're doing that mobile game thing where you confuse people.
CMDR PLZ pull over. Please stand by.
Hold on 1 second.
Acknowledged. Control.
You know, I played back when it first came out. Not early enough to get an Excalibur Prime, but when it first came out on PlayStation, I was there. And I can say this: when it comes to paying a free-to-play game, they at least, in my opinion, they at least do monetization right.
Interesting. This is space traffic control. 07.
Where the hell is that? I don't even have a Dallas.
Of your friend. However,
Hold on,
V886 Centauri
where's
authorities
this
will not be so
Daedalus.
You have a chance. Your friend has a chance.
Alright. I'll take a look at Daedalus.
We say go for it.
I'm sure you do. Easy to say when it's not your ship.
I'll take a look at Daedalus.
Roger that, control.
Oh, I got illegal passengers on me.
So be careful when you're leaving, because if you like are blatant on trying to get out fast, they will start to scan you, and if they scan you and find them, you're in a bit of trouble. But I found that as long as you like go through the mail slot, and then once you're outside, start boosting away and keep it straight, they generally don't try to scan you. They've left me alone every time.
Conducting experiment sequence 812. Initializing.
I went blowing out that mail slot and they didn't do nothing. They didn't even scan me.
Be careful doing that.
Stand by for analysis.
You act shady, they're gonna wonder why. Oh, good to know. Thanks, Bing Bong.
Rescue ship Cornwallis Tower. This is Sod Kruger Kilo Whiskey Alpha 3. Ready for launch.
Sod Kruger Kilo Whiskey Alpha 3 hold position at currently landing pad. We're currently vectoring a heavy transport and holding all traffic.
Ship. Sod Kruger Juliet.
Ooh, that's hard.
Alpha 09 heavy to rescue ship Cornwallis Tower. Airlock transition complete.
Now,
Beginning landing
Acid, I have to ask about Far Cry. Did you play through all of Far Cry 5?
Ship Sod Kruger Juliet Foxtrot Alpha 09 Heavy.
What a cute little ship. Did you make it all by yourself? Sod Kruger Kilo Whiskey Alpha 3.
I made it out of heavy transport pod. Wahaha, more human lives yoked into space for the Thargoids overlady.
For another one.
I think he
Acid.
walked away.
Oh, did he?
Oh, he's muted. So do I need HN stock mount? 14 units. Is that anything that I need in particular for anything?
So the way I've been doing it is I take as many missions as I can get
They demand
using
fresh flesh.
reward or using reputations first, and then if there's no reputation, I take missions that give
You
materials.
need influence.
No, reputation. Influence is nothing. You want reputation.
Okay, I don't have a reputation.
We can't afford to ignore that danger. We need to fight back.
You want, yeah. Well, so when you do the drop down on the available missions, you want to select reputation.
Salvation lives.
And
It
then
doesn't
if
give me an option
you
for
don't
that.
have,
It just influence plus plus plus.
oh, okay. So well, I'm talking about when
Setting
you take
course
the
for
mission.
Sol. We will reach our
When
destination
you're
in
taking
3
the mission,
jumps.
I grab reputation first.
Getting mats for engineering is now easy. It just takes a lot of legwork to unlock all the engineers. Yeah, that's what we're working on right now. It seems like it's actually paying decent in Cornwallis to get like everything we need.
Yeah, the shock mount.
Is that
and then influence.
is the
So-
shock mount, is that a material or is that a
Alright,
commodity?
so hold on, Sable. We'll do it a different way. If you look at it, if it says grade 1 through 5, that means it's engineering material. If it's not, then it's just a normal commodity. If it's
if it
independent,
looks
just take the credits.
If it looks like a metal bar at the top, then it's a commodity. If it looks like a bolt
Frameshift drive charging.
or like a nut from a nut bolt, that's a material.
Okay, so at this point I just take the money since that's not what I'm seeing.
Yeah, if you only have a
If it doesn't say
commodity
grade
and
1 through
influence,
5,
take the
then
money.
just take the money. Or reputation.
Jumping to LHS 336.
You say, Sam?
So take the
I
money.
got influence, not reputation.
Yeah, so you don't care about influence. Reputation's the one you want. Influence is sort of like, if you ever played For Honor, how sometimes you can like take over the map and stuff?
We
That's
have 2
basically what
jumps
influence
left.
is. If that faction owns that area, you get like a
System might
bonus
yield
during
some
that
high-grade
week.
emissions. Potentially, core
If I'm
dynamic
understanding it
composites
correctly.
or
Someone should probably
proprietary
explain it better in chat if I'm saying it wrong.
So basically, at the top of when you go to take missions,
Frameshift
you
drive
got all those
charging.
people that are at the top of the mission, and they all have influence bars. Well, at the end of at the period, it might be weekly on Thursday. Whoever's influence bar is at the highest they get the furthest
Jumping to
most
Luton
left
145-141.
because that is the owner of the station for that week.
If that makes sense.
Grade 2.
Grade 2 is engineering. So anything with a grade mark, that's going to be for engineering
We're now
material.
one jump from Sol.
What did you miss? Sniper just explaining what to get from the missions.
Don't bother supercharging here, sir. Our next jump in the route is within our standard FSD jump range.
Right now we're just going back and forth getting all of our engineering stuff up though, Mustang. Well, technically reputation, but at the same time we're getting engineering stuff along the way, so, you know, it sort of works out in both ways.
I'm not a FKN ganker. I was going to go pick up my shift from Lecon just now. Then got killed for no reason.
Oh shoot, I'm supposed to watch which one I'm getting.
We have reached our target destination. What next, Commander?
Wait, oh, you said you took one for independence?
We were last in this system 16 minutes ago.
Now when
So
it
in the
comes down
mission-
to reputation
in this system,
or
but 11 of those times we just passed straight through.
your
We might
engineering,
find
you'll take
core
it
dynamic
anywhere,
composites or proprietary composites in this system.
No, I
Commander,
think rep-
check signal
rep is what I
sources
go
if
for
you are
every
interested.
time.
Target acquired. Now please wait 3
If you have a
business
choice
days.
between a material and rep, go rep every time.
Unless it has a grade, go with grade. If not, go with rep. If there's no rep, go with money.
Okay, so that would be engineering over rep then.
No. I mean, you
Yes.
can pick for yourself. Me, I do rep. I care only about rep right now. I'm trying to get myself at least into a rank 4 so I can come to Sol whenever I please. And I'm a little bit
6
further
human
ahead on
signals
getting
detected
my,
on Mercury.
my Corvette.
But if we don't
Or
have
you
the
get the
ability
engineering
to-
materials that way. Once you get the Corvette, you can actually survive with it.
I'll get materials either way.
Yes, you will.
This
But
B
I'm
we're
just saying,
talking
right
about.
now, it's very easy to click grade 2 and do the next mission and get reputation along the way. Yeah, the engineering stuff is good, but also remember, unlocking engineers themselves also requires a bit of grinding.
But we gotta get up to 5 on all the stuff from one engineer to...
Commander Mustangs is online.
But what now, Sable?
We've got to get to the grade 5 and everything that engineer has before you can move on to the next one. Do you know?
You can go over to the next engineer. You have to just unlock their prerequisites.
Drinkers are subspecies that originate from Uranus.
I'm not gonna lie, some of this stuff. Going across the voice transmitter.
Delacey, Charlie,
Someone
Romeo,
just said
Echo.
gangers are
Visual flight control welcome you. Please make this
Docking instructions received. Aligning with the station's entry vector. Please stand by.
Approach to landing pad 4-1. Clear for automated approach vectoring.
So I think Tuesday, Mustang, we're going to try to do some... What did we do Tuesday?
He did, I saw it.
Just need to figure it out. Still trying to decide if I want to stream Indiana Jones or make that a series. That game's good. I think it comes out on Friday. Eventually we need to do some of the Guardian tech stuff too.
I saw it too. Well, if you guys chase off the gangers, we can help work on you guys when your scan is clear.
So we always come out to the 886
Yes.
for drop off.
Yep.
Alright.
Landing gear deployed.
So that thing about that whole long speech about hating the grind, that one of the reasons why this is working out so well is it eliminates a lot of the grind.
What are you talking about?
Contact. Deploying ground
Literally
services.
you're just doing like 20 missions from point A to point B and done. As opposed to like grinding where you would have to keep going and doing one mission at a time, or going from
Still
like one
considered
station to
grinding.
three, three different stations.
Has to offer. LMAO, what are you gonna do now? Esco?
Franz is a ganker. No, you. Yes, he is.
Let's grab you.
side of things, I'm very conflicted on what to do, but this is a democracy,
anyone else just
and if
get
we all
ganked by
vote
Thargoids?
Latonis is a gankers,
I vote
then
he is
easy.
Four.
So, cast your votes,
That's
peeps.
why I wanna pay him cargo to let me pass.
So are the red missions, are we not supposed to technically take those? Or?
No, you can totally take them.
I just take whatever's
No,
paying the
you can't.
most.
Yeah.
Guardian stuff is boring when grinding for it. Lots of reloading required for that. Oh, really?
That's the deal.
So usually a red mission means it's technically out of your league as far as combat and stuff. But since we're not actually doing combat, it doesn't
In
matter.
trying to do missions, yet get killed for no reason.
You're in Seoul.
So we know snipers take on a Guardian. What do you think? Would you go with engineering materials or would you go with reputation?
Meet up still at Mars High.
So the rest of that's just joking, so then we can go through here.
It's happened 3 times now as soon as I left a station after being ganked.
Yeah, no, for me, yeah. For me, reputation is my top priority.
Yeah. I'm well aware what yours is. Yep, but gets faster once you memorize the ship's pattern. Thanks for the 100k last night. Oh, you're welcome, buddy.
Great.
For me, it's
More
it goes reputation, materials.
characters on the wanted list to transport.
Nothing elite or dangerous in ganking cargo and non-combat ship. People who grief just have 1 FKN brain cell.
Jake hitting the record for most least double negative.
Sounds 10,000. Alright, so either way.
Jenkins in chat. Who are the big gankers in System RN?
It's like massacring innocent people. Butthole Jenkinsick is one of them. No different than calling H ***** are based.
Setting course for V886 and Tori. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Follow the greens on your way out.
Landing gear retracted.
I can't remember their name is the other half. Shadow something asterisk.
A little too high. My bad.
Not a oh, that was a perfect hyperdiction. First one ever.
You've only been hyperdicted one time?
No, I've only done a perfect hyperdiction one time.
It was a little bit of a bonk. Good news is I have a shield, so you know what? It can do its own deal.
By perfect, I mean I didn't get hit by a single missile. I didn't even take any hull damage.
Dang it. I'm gonna blow right by this. There's gravity. Well, that was that close.
Jumping to LHS 337.
I don't even FKN know where you are, nor do I PvP.
There's some very angry people in World Chat.
What ship is Returner's
Yeah.
flying?
Well, because they're playing with advantage of events like this to just, kill people that are
Yet another Thargoid interdiction. Thus,
like when you've just been hyperdicted and out like 50% hull, they just love that they can shoot you once and destroy you. They get nothing out of it.
Pretty sure it's for the
Maybe some
funny,
shit
is what
parts.
most people say.
Like, if we're very value, like, let's pretend it's important. When the players are set right outside of the pyro, waiting for you to stop near it, they pull in, and they destroy your valuable pistol. So at least then you can by any means. Like, I played Sea of Thieves. I totally get the concept of it's not yours until you sell it.
Love how I'm not against PvP. I played Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, I'm totally under the understanding it's not yours until you sell it. You know, if you got it, somebody is going to take it. I've learned to be okay with that. But when you're when you attack a ship in Sea of Thieves, that literally they're just starting off. You see them packing up a thing, and you just come in and destroy their ship. You gain nothing out of it. They've got nothing of value. All you've done is basically started them off in a pissy mood. That's not fun. Well, it might be fun for them, but I don't see how it would be fun.
Elite, wonder if I can no longer afford my carrier. Oh, have you played this game, Grixer? How's it going? It's been a while since we've seen you popping up.
2 jumps left to our target destination, Commander.
Sniper is sitting there saving up for a carrier for us.
No,
this is going to be quite useful because most of the time gangers don't know how to keep quiet. Yeah, I'm noticing that in global.
Yeah, it's like in GTA.
Also to block them easily.
It's like GTA. You know, those you've got that group of tryhard a-holes that after they kill somebody, they have to sit there and try to smack talk about it.
Jumping to core sys sector DL blah blah blah.
Cruising down in your new car and somebody on a bitch stick, throws a rocket at you, a homing rocket on you, and blows you up. It's like, okay, we get it, but then they want to sit there and act, oh, I'm the god at the game, blah 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 blah. And it's like,
we're now 1 jump from V886 Centauri.
Can't seem to get free of the Thargoids without losing a few passengers. What ship are you using, Julian?
Yeah, it can definitely be done. What are you using?
And are you trying to do a normal jump, or are you trying to go on a super jump? Francino's on me. At least in Elite, you can block someone, you will no longer meet them in-game anymore, which is nice. Wait, so even in an open world, let's say I block you, I would never actually see you in open world? Is that how it works? What?
I'm curious if that's an immediate thing, or do you have to relog? Because,
if you're in the middle of being entirely. I'm sure you have to relog for it.
This is the final stop in our current route. What are your orders, Commander?
Why are you in open if you're literally if I could fire you and you just hit the block button?
We were last in this system 13 minutes ago. This is our 15th time in this system, but one of those times we just passed straight through. We might find proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or proto-radiolic alloys in this system, Skipper. Check signal sources if you are interested.
He's gotta jump to these stupid stars.
Wanna see my friendship guns?
How many jumps do you have to make?
3.
3? I gotta do
3 at least, maybe it's 4. Move speed is below 500 meters a second. Try clipping some heat sinks. Span the heat sinks rate when you exit hyperdiction.
Hey, that's what I said earlier.
So you're using a Type 7. Do you have ECMs, Julian?
Frameshift drive charging.
Be below 20% is hard for them to lock on? Oh.
Holy crap, is there so much talk going on over here at Seoul?
Yep.
And that's why I was laughing. There's a lot of people talking. A lot of smack.
It is so much that they're talking over each other. Needy.
Yeah.
4, 3, 2,
it's, well, it was funny because last night was, just I bust out laughing randomly at some of the things that were said. One thing I heard last night was, Frankie's pie just ganked me. And then another voice immediately said, Frank can suck a big one. And it's in that AI voice, the AI computer voice. Funny. Frank can suck a big one.
Anyways, I doubt 4 heat sinks didn't seem to help. Yes, 1 ECM.
In space, nobody can hear you honk.
That's nice.
Do you have any
My
of your
ship
thrusters
hit another
upgraded,
one.
Julian? And you're doing the regular jump or you're doing the hyper cruise jump?
Oh,
Thanks for following. Trying to go with a little bit of a Christmas themed color for this month. This is the closest one I found. I might have to actually play around at EDE. CM and see if I can actually make like a proper like red and green one. This one's kind of close to it though. Live knowledgeable about this game. I have a lot of knowledgeable people in my chat.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest. We're aperture science over here. We're just throwing science at the wall and seeing what sticks.
She must feast on what I have brought for her.
Or at least about like the beginning stuff.
We're trial and erroring the shit out of this.
Do not have any engineering open to suggestions for a different ship. So I'm using the Phantom. Great Phantom. This is also my exploration ship. I don't know what kind of ships you have in game. This one or like a Python, that'd be pretty good. The Anaconda would also be good, but that's a lot more of an expensive to your ship.
I'm using a Type 8 that is not engineered either. Engineering isn't really going to make or break the build on this particular unit. I'll be honest. And I've been told that by a lot of people.
Also, are you running A-class components on your ship, or what do you actually have on it? So I have an issue. I just started playing this game and I have died. My ship is parked on a planet and I spawned at the place where I can taxi to local areas and faraway areas and won't let me get back to my ship. Do you have stuff on your ship, or do you want to call your ship to you? $45 mil? So a lot of people reckon, so you're in like a major outpost, right? Like one of those like hexagon ones that are flying up in the space, or what kind of station are you in?
I don't see it often, and I look to point ***** out every time I see it.
Well, A-class? Okay, so you should be able to survive then. A clue I'll tell you in a moment. So where you go to buy your ships, you should have a person there, and that's where you can call your ship to that station. It's going to take you a few minutes though. Or if not, you could book a long shuttle range to a place that you could get your ship there quicker, depending on how far it actually spawned you.
So the EMs, or the EMs area, the ECMs don't do nothing for me.
ECMs are for missiles only.
That's what I got hit by right as I jumped.
Are you... Oh, well, when you jumped out of the hyperdiction, or you got pulled into it?
When I was going to escape me.
Yeah, their ECMs aren't going to help with that because you can't fire them while you're jumping.
Actually, you can. So, it's kind of a trick to the game. So you have to actually retract your hard points, set your jump, and then you pull your hard points back out, because it still works once you're locked in.
Oh,
it's just you can't do it while you're locked.
I thought where you're going through the countdown to actually jump. It's 3, 2, 1. No, you can.
Yeah, you can.
I just did.
I did too. This is a Phantom Crate. This is my exploration ship. Honestly, you don't need too many components to do those kind of missions. And also, just setting up for exploration is relatively cheap too. They are going to be having the Mandalay in the game, hopefully soon, within...
December 2nd.
December 2nd?
Includes either the 2nd or... In other words,
today is December 2nd.
Thursday then.
Please remain stationary.
So I would probably wait to do that ship. I don't know how much is going to be in game though. The Axe Rescue you ideally want a fast ship.
I did the Mandalay first.
Set her down on landing pad 6, Commander.
I mean, it's not designed for cargo, it's designed for exploration.
Right. So you're not going to be able to take as many missions at a time. I'll give you that one.
Input successful.
In my Phantom, I'm able to do 64. I can probably squeeze them more if I got more components removed. You can get into the ship storage menu and might be able to transfer your ship to your location if in a station. Yeah, so it's over wherever you... I am at Apex Interstellar Transport. So you should have an option to either recall your ship, or you can choose to buy like the $30,000 Sidewinder and go to a station. I'm not sure if your ship would be left out on a planet or how that actually works though, since you left mid-planet. I'm surprised it didn't automatically destroy your ship and you just have like a thing for you to repair it. Unless you're sure you haven't gone down to the ship terminal and see if it's there or not. So Mandalay won't drop when the new ship comes, you gotta wait a month after the new ship. So you're saying January then, Mustang?
Pretty sure the Type 8
Docking successful.
The market.
Engines disengaged.
Wait, it's possibly not out yet. Very much appreciate the answers, thank you. Oh yeah, you're welcome. So, if you're wanting to use the ship that I'm using the Crate Phantom. I think this is like $30,000 or $40,000, or like $1,000 million ship. So it should be relatively cheap. You figured it out? Sweet. Wait for the standby. You are going to at least need to buy 5A thrusters. Your shield probably comes standard with 3A anyway, so I don't think that's really going to be one that you really have to upgrade too much. I want better thrusters. The power plants and thrusters are a little weak on this one though.
I was gonna say, I don't even think I bought thrusters on mine.
Yeah, mine are only 6B. I think I went cheap because they didn't have in that station. Yeah, that's what I think. The Mandalay is the newest ship in the game now. Pretty sure that it'll milk before they release it in-game. SCO drive is not necessarily required, but it makes your life so much easier, so it actually allows you to overcharge your jump and boost you out of the area. So if you haven't seen one of these, I do highly recommend having SCO. And a lot of people recommend having a 7A, or an A tier power plant, and A tier thrusters just speed you up a little bit too. But for this, you're mainly going to be wanting to go to the economy passenger cabins, which is going to be found over at Cornwallis, so all you have to do is go to V886. Are you surviving, Sable?
Yeah.
Nice.
I think I got worse thrusters than you do, though. For stock.
It's a mega shirt.
Well, I mean, I'm sure I probably upgraded to whatever that station had at the time.
I'd recommend a station.
I will say though, this isn't really going to make that much money for you doing this sort of mission setup, but it's going to allow you to farm engineering material, and it's going to allow you to farm Federation ranks.
There's other stations in this system though, easy to dock there.
And also ranks in Soul 2. Yeah, a lot of people recommend the Crate Mark II for combat and the Phantom for like the exploration. The Mandalay is supposed to be a better exploration ship though, so
It is definitely a better exploration ship.
yeah, but for the price range, I don't know for like a brand new person if they'd be able to afford the Mandalay. I don't know.
Incoming message.
I don't know where it's actually going to fit in game for price range.
It's a medium, so it won't be like as expensive as an Anaconda.
Right, but I assume it'll be more expensive than a Phantom, so even if you're starting out new, it might be one of those things sort of like the mining ships where you start out here, then you can move up to the next tier, and then, you know, upgrade from there.
More talk about ***E than yesterday at least.
Crate and Phantom are wonderful ships. I mean, I'm getting 64 people back and forth too, so it's not like it doesn't have a decent amount of storage.
Do some anti-gang stuff, looking for some PvP.
Sniper, they have the goody two-shoes on this server. Everyone's like, I might do some anti-gang stuff. I think it's around 15 mil credits.
Here they have passengers.
Ready to send them out on flights?
More power to them.
You talking about the anti-gankers?
Yeah, more power to them. I mean, again, you know, if the Dudley Do-Rights want to do it in this time, you know, more power to them because the gankers
Setting course for Sol. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Monetarily.
Surely it'll be more than 15 million credits. The Phantom's like 40 million. Does he mean 150 maybe?
Yeah, it seems a bit steep.
I don't know. They said 15 mil, and that seems kind of cheap for me. No, go up.
I think the Anaconda was 60.
Just calling out everything that moves as a
I
gateway.
haven't tried it on the evac mission yet, but the Cobra and Hull 8 passenger or 16T cargo is really fast, even just A rated.
Gear retracted.
And let's see. So, which part are you having issues with when it comes to losing people? Is it being, like, shot by the Thargoids, or is it not being able to survive the missiles, or what are you actually having issues with in your ship? You might not necessarily need to do anything besides upgrade to, like, a better thruster or something, for example.
Acknowledged core dynamics now.
Jumping to LHS 336.
I do like this because it's like somewhat tedious, but at the same time it still has like a little bit of like, oh, you're about to be attacked by the aliens, so you know have like a little bit of like panic to it, so it's not like a complete, it's like go A to B the whole time.
We're now 2 jumps from Sol.
So,
This is a good candidate system for high-grade emissions. We may find core dynamic composites or proprietary composites here.
one, you get hit with a missile that will shut down your systems, like your FSD. 2, you get hit with it'll call it a missile, but then when you get hit with it, it'll say foreign object detected. That is a hatch breaker, and instead of breaking your cargo, it breaks your passenger cabins and spills people out.
Jumping to Luton 145-141.
There is a lightning attack that strips out your shields.
Am I accidentally dragging you along, Blitz? I don't know if I'm like bringing you along or why it keeps saying that we're like linked together. Unless it's intentional, then.
We're now 2 jumps from Sol.
Good.
Everything but the lightning.
Don't bother supercharging here, Commander. Our next jump in the route is within our standard FSD jump range.
The lightning, you just have to. The lightning attacks, you just have to take it on the chin, really.
We end up.
Just being comfortable in the fact that that is not what's 1, causing people to spell out, and 2, killing your FSD. As long as you realize that and only focus on the missiles and using your ECMs right, you won't lose people, I promise.
Just the 1 jump to get there. How convenient.
Now, if you take enough lightning attacks, people will die. And you'll get messages about hull breaches, and it'll tell you who dies. But the good thing is they always die happy.
So my timing with the ECM might be the issue. So as soon as you see missiles incoming, you don't actually need to wait for it. I just go ahead and charge it up and send it immediately. Now, sometimes if you get like hit with multiple missiles, you might want to do like half a charge instead of doing like a full like 3,000 charge. What kind of ECM do you have though? Is it 0F or do you have a different grade?
No, I've never seen the zeros.
I don't know.
Commander, we have
There's grades and everything in this game, so just seeing if he has like a slower one or something.
I'll see what EDS or Bing Bong has to say about it. Because there might be.
We were last in this system 18
What's your ship's max speed, by the way? You said you're in a Type 7?
But 12 of those times we just passed straight
6?
through. We might find core
So is
dynamic
Allied
composites
the
or
last
proprietary
section you
composites
gotta
in
go
this
through for
system.
Federation?
Commander, check signal sources
Once
if you are
max that
interested.
out, you will be ready to rank up. Don't feel like you have to stop though, because even when you reach that and are ready to rank up, you'll still accumulate rank or reputation for the next rank.
Because I just hit Allied.
Well, no, just hitting Allied's not enough. You have to max the bar out.
So what he's saying,
So you have to
Sable,
get to the
is
end of
technically you maxed out the first rank, so technically once you finish Allied, you'll be able to rank up to rank 2. Or if you want to just stack up your XP, you can just keep doing these missions, and once this event's over, we can do our Federation rank missions, and we'll go from like rank 1 to like rank 3 or something.
Yep.
6 human signals detected on Mercury.
I always get interdicted and get pulled off my path that I'm going.
Yeah, it happens a lot.
And it always puts me on the other path.
I have only ever made it out of Sol once without getting hyperdicted.
There are 2 choices. I bought the more expensive one. The Type 7 boost is 380.
Evac missions are in the passenger lounges.
It's a little bit slower. What is your speed without the boost? 330? Ooh, it's a little bit on the slow side.
Going into there, I never get interdicted.
I did a few times coming in. And what now?
According to Big Mom,
Delay to Charlie Radio Echo. Landing permission will be granted upon request. Welcome to this Federal Starport, Commander.
So with a slower ship, it might be better to have like the 2 ECMs like snipers running on his ship.
If a Thargoid arrives now, we'll have some.
If you're having issues with the missile lock-ons, why am I not?
UDF rather break TOS than do a rebuy.
yeah, like I said, every once in a while you'll be fighting 2 of them. There'll be 2 Thargoids. One of them is an interceptor, and they can both fire missiles, and they may very well stagger their fire.
Landing pad
So
designation
you'll
received.
ECM the first one only for the second one.
Preparing to
Fire again.
initiate dock and
Or fire another one,
signal.
and then your ECM is on full.
Stand by for final approach.
That's why I put a second one on there.
This might eat.
I didn't think about that.
For a while.
Don't get too comfortable.
Hope it stays that way.
Now,
Is there a
how
way
do you
to
know when it's
turn-
actually... Go ahead.
Is there a way to make ED pilot so it doesn't have like the whole glitchy speak thing?
That's the glitchy speed thing is just your computer. It usually only happens to me when like I'm pulling up the escape window.
Okay, so it's probably just dumb stream then. Sometimes, when I'm in the middle of nowhere, I don't have issues though. I'm looking at a cutter rescue build and it can hold about 500. So the only thing, Xavier, apparently you can only hold 20 missions at a time, so I don't know if you're actually going to be able to get all 500 filled.
Yeah. Yeah,
This is just like a reputation thing. 2 ECMs can do 2 Thargoids, might have been. 500 speed, I mean.
Right now I'm doing 200. I have 220 passenger slots, and I'm hitting 20 contracts before I get to if you wanted to use some of those slots and put in specialty cabins like VIP and luxuries or business, you can then do, instead of doing group transportation, you do personals. I can't do it because
Touchdown. Engines disengaged.
specials. I also don't know what they pay. Take a look.
Instead of complaining, let's find the goids.
Okay, they pay more.
Of course they do.
Like, okay, so there's this one. They want a business cabin, and it pays $9 million.
I think we're in the wrong boat. I think we need to go change them.
Man, so you want to go save the rich people now? Same way you're just going to abandon all these poor,
4 million
innocent humans left? It's like, no, you don't have the money. Move along, next.
I mean, they're not all that high. There's a few. There's a 9 million, a 7 million, 4 million, but a lot of them are still down in the 100,000s. As far as
Careful, Commander. It looks like our passengers are wanted by the authorities.
If you have the extra space that you can fit those, couldn't hurt.
Astronaut is only about 150.
Ship engineer mats are pretty easy to get since you can trade for any of them.
Damn it.
What?
I hit the gravity well right as I was going down the throttle.
And Sniper wants to tell you, well, make sure you go 75.
75 does not stop a gravity
If a
roll.
Thargoid arrives now, we'll have some backup. It's better to Combat missions to the
No,
planet.
75 keeps you from hitting the
It's
gravity.
Thargoids there, and missions
I mean, we know they're in the system. When the battle began, I signed up for combat.
Where the H***L are the 50 mil evac missions. It's been 3 hours, and I have not
50
seen a
mil
single one.
evac
50
mission?
millivacs are missing.
Nothing on the scanners.
Is that for the
Keep an eye
VIP
out
one?
for non-human activity.
I have no clue. I just heard it come over ED.
No, you heard people complaining about it not being in there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, pretty sure that's
Thargoids
somebody
won't give
complaining.
us much warning.
Well, lucky you, whoever you are. I have just enough room to hold you 2 people, so you may as well get on my ship.
Careful, Commander. It looks like our passengers are wanted by the authorities.
About plugging and my game suddenly
Not
crashed.
much worth mentioning on this
Nothing on the
intro.
scanners. Manager powers
Got a
to
commercial
decide.
area for non-human activity.
So they are saving the expensive people, or the high-paid people.
There
it
might
sounds
be a minute to get it put into the right direction after hyperdiction.
We'll start another sweep.
You are probably
2 CCMs, same fire group or stagger 1 and 2? I would stagger 1 and 2, that way if one of them shot, you have an option of doing another one. I don't really get hit with 2 missiles at a time though, too frequently. Where are you coming in, ship? I moved all the way to the right to avoid you, and now you're coming over here?
Yeah, I'm not seeing
Like it squeezed through. There we go.
Geez, lots of cankers out here. Caution. Maintain safe separation. Attention.
That dude was blocking the way. It's not my fault.
Using crystal force.
We'll do thanks.
Right, Commander.
head back to Seoul.
Jurassic just left.
Yeah. Were you the one blocking my way?
No, I came in from the backside of the station.
Setting
There was some dude who tried to play chicken with me and he lost. I tried to go full speed into him.
destination in 3 jumps.
Frameshift drive charged.
It is 4 jumps from the sniper.
Okay.
Like I can give you a name of one of the gankers.
The funny thing is, though, I'm only having lag whenever Edie tries to like talk herself, but I don't have any lag at all whenever she's reading like all the random space chatter. So I don't know. It's like a very weird thing.
See, with that, I think it's just like a bug in the system is how I see it as.
Eventually build an evac orca or even an evac dolphin.
Yet another.
Expert mode engaged.
They seem pretty upset at us, boss.
Warning, frameshift drive
It's
reading.
Titan that was coming out.
Are you going to be doing any of the big Thargoid hunting on Thursday, Julian?
Taking damage. Shields offline.
Wait for it. Are you at a liner?
When I switch to summer,
Not a good fighter pilot? It's still cool to do, though.
Ready to engage.
Jumping to LHS 337.
Orca does have a really good straight line speed. I was thinking about trying an orca, and Sniper made fun of me. Well, I don't have an orca yet.
I don't remember making fun.
You did. You said someone said that would be stupid.
No, I'm pretty sure that was Mustang.
Warning, frameshift drive.
Ooh. Said Mustang, said it would be stupid. Well, if you're curious, that's what the SCO drive is if you don't know what it is. The Type 6 can vary 100 people. I'm fairing 64 right now. I have enough. I might just go modify Anaconda for it.
4, 3.
Jumping to course this sector DL-Y D133.
Do you think a heavy could actually make it, Sniper?
We are now one jump from V886 Centauri.
Load up 3,000 people at a time. Alright, everybody get inside.
Ain't nothing I can do.
Like that first night when I was in my Mandalay and you were, having trouble too, I would say, hell no, I understand what they're talking about, but now that I
Jumping to V886 Centauri.
I'm kind of curious if maybe it can be done.
Maybe? Is the Type 6 tough enough? Tough enough to do what, Julian?
They're not firing missiles like super fast. As long as you have, like I said, as long as you have two.
We have arrived at our target destination.
Now, if the lightning is just going to tear you apart, that'd be something else.
We were last in this system 14
I
minutes.
guess it's the lightning will
This is our
rip you
60th
apart.
time in this system, but one of those times we just passed straight through.
I would have to assume the lightning would shred you since you don't have the maneuverability.
I thought your reheated hurriedly looked a bit suspect. Maybe you
Right,
Even with
but
my
you're-
speed and maneuverability, that is enough.
Surely you're
Even in my
actually holding
Mandalay.
some of the lasers.
This system might yield some high-grade emissions. Potentially, proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or proto-radio...
More like spinning around trying to avoid it, right?
I mean, no, not now. I'm keeping myself straightly aligned to my jump point so I can jump as soon as possible. So no, I'm really not trying to weave out of the laser things. And on my last run, I got hit with it. I'm at 99% of my hull. And this isn't my Anaconda, so I have light alloys for my hull.
Yeah.
So it's not a super beefy hull either.
Hey, you don't know what my walker is capable
I'll
of.
have an EC time in the Type 6, not sure how it would do. Yeah, I think he's talking about for ferrying people back and forth, Julian.
Well, that's why I go through the subsystems first, LOL.
That's what I'm talking about.
I've seen adders do crazy things in axe combat. Oh boy, I hope nobody mistakes my unarmed
honestly,
unshielded Mandalay for a combat
like I
ship.
said, I'm not spending my money on that garbage because I know Vinny is just wanting everyone to suffer with him, which is why he told you to do it. But I am curious if it can be done.
It's okay, Sable has the Type 9 too.
I don't fight fighters.
Well, I don't see a problem with it.
I would really have help with that attacking king, but my ships are fully engineered for OVO and
You only play with it the one night.
You haven't grown to hate it yet. Vinny had to grow to hate it. That's why he's like, I hate this. I want someone else to go through this too.
Is it just mine or is your ED Copilot glitching out too? Mine's glitching out too. It might be the soul area, because there's so many people inside the system. Sniper was blaming my system, but if it's you too, then I'm going to assume it's because Soul's having issues.
Yeah,
it can be done with enough determination.
save course points for an explorer if you know what you're doing to Andy will like you. USS GTFO, welcome to Cornwallis. Love the ship name, LOL.
Alright, which one of you guys is the US GTFO? Speak up. Is it you, Glitz? Are you the US GTFO?
And that was somebody in Global.
How has this instance been for ganking?
So many people were just talking about the ganking.
USS GTFO.
So what instance are we technically in? Since it seems like we're connecting to at least a instance in Global.
Just, I don't, like, we're
Right, but it's bleeding over from what instance, I guess, is my question.
Granted at landing pad 7.
It's great to see you again.
but surely there's more instances because people keep talking about different instances.
That I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you exactly which instance. It's just one of the many instances in open. And I know that answer doesn't feel it's a non-answer to your question, but
I always way that most people know. Asking now is asking for ginkers.
Have you played this game, Hawkeye? By the way, I have to ask, is Hawkeye from the Marvel movie or comics, or is it like a totally different thing?
Landing gear deployed.
Great. I am saving the humans because I want engineering material and reputation.
I'm getting lots of everything.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Let's run up here.
This 2015 Hawkeye is from MASH. I'm an old dude. Getting on Star Citizen to see how many less frames I get now? We'll have fun with that.
Are you here to take more missions for our faction, Independent Rescue Coalition?
Oh, I'm not helping your Independent Rescue Coalition.
Incoming message.
Unless you start giving like some cool independent ship, that'd be cool. I should do that 4th of July, have like a rare ship that you only get if you have a high independent reputation. Because I bet not too many people actually have that up.
So I am getting some.
I hope your travels have been safe.
I am getting some lag in Bing Bong's voice, but it seems to be at certain points, like when I'm getting 20 mission updates at once.
Thanks for your visit.
Thanks. Astrogator 2 is out.
From super ultra wide 1080p to ultra wide 1440p, wish me luck. I don't have an ultra wide monitor, I just have a regular one. What about you guys? Do you guys use ultra wide or regular?
I'm using 327s and the 24.
Still waiting on ding dongs. Spammers on board went off. Totally safe. Warm blankies and chicken.
Talking about 27-inch monitor?
Yeah, 3 of them.
Incoming message.
I am kind of kicking myself taking all this rep, but I know it's going to be worth it in the end.
See, I feel like the rarity in the engineering stuff's probably going to be more useful.
They needed to be. She's a danger to our security.
How do you know which one's the most rare, though?
That's an exaggeration.
They literally have rarity grade. 5 is really rare. 4 is rare. 2 is less rare, and 1 is most commonly rare. Regular here, a 27, a 32. One is 4K 120 Hz, the other is 4K HDR 120 Hz. Sitting in my recliner playing on a 60-inch TV. That's what I normally do when I'm just relaxing too, Hawkeye.
Oh my god.
Well, kind of. I play on a movie projector just because I always thought it was super cool doing it that way.
I actually want to get me one.
Movie projector?
Yeah.
So, I will say the bulbs on them do burn out sometimes, and other than that, I mean, it usually lasts quite a while. Like, I guess that's the game person. Well, I guess it also depends if you have like flight sticks and stuff. A recliner probably wouldn't be the best. Unless they actually have like a lazy boy setup for it. I don't know if they have like an armrest.
To be honest,
if they don't, I gotta make one of those and start selling it, because that'd be genius.
So for me, with the pedals, I feel more comfortable leaning back a little bit, more so than sitting straight up.
So I used 3 monitors with NVIDIA surround, but switched to a single when I first saw the Samsung super wide 40-inch, which is basically 2 27-inch monitors with no bezel in the middle.
Yeah, the NVIDIA surround is a bit, but I just go into the files and make them so that
3,
Good to read
2,
operating costs because that's what
1.
I do for
Engage.
If it makes you feel any better, Hawkeye, I feel the exact same, but that's mainly because Twitch won't let me do anything higher than 1080p. So it's not like me being able to play in 4K even helps the stream or anything anyway, so I usually just stay in 1080p to make it easier. My eyes are only as good as the senses I have.
Bye, Jurassic.
CMDR RJ.
Adios.
And nice Corvette 07.
I know the feeling. I feel like he leaves me behind a lot too.
Every time I'm passing him.
Setting course for Sol.
Going into.
We will reach our destination in
It's time to make money. I don't have time to stop by and, you know, hang out in the station.
So much for we die together.
I went into this fully saying I will Walking Dead this style. If there's a Thargoid coming towards me, I will shoot your engines and get out of there immediately.
You heard it here, folks.
Live sniper.
Oh, am I leaving you behind too?
Yeah, you're off to my left. About 5
No, we're on
kilometers.
private rope storm.
Warning. Frameshift drive.
I do open once we get a little bit bigger ships, once we get like the engineering and stuff set up.
This is a good candidate.
I always hear about gankers and stuff. I was interfering with the gankers yesterday.
Or proprietary composites here.
Good reason why not to do that. Is there a lot of gankers disrupting this event? Seems like Edie Copod's reading a bunch. I don't know if it's just that world's having issues or what world she's actually reading from.
4, 3.
No.
Jumping to Luton 145-141.
The Discords. They're talking about it just as much.
But it's the same people I've seen. So I guess that's what Xavier was talking about earlier, where you could just block those people and they wouldn't actually disrupt you. Same 6 to 10 commanders.
We're now one jump from Sol.
This is sort of coming from like a Star Citizen aspect,
Commander,
but they have like an organization called
our standard FSD jump range.
ReeferNet. Is that organization in this game? So I think they were also in EVE originally, but they got kicked out.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, I'm pretty sure they get kicked out so much as beaten out by the Doom Squad.
Okay, well, the developers kicked them out because they encouraged some people to do some very harmful things in real life.
Oh, no.
Jumping to Sol.
Spirit similar? Okay, so they have that same sort of thing. Yeah, supposedly in EVE, Dravis was telling me about it. They were demanding ransom money for like real life things somehow. I don't really know how, why, but yeah.
That's akin to swatting. You never take. I don't care.
We have reached our target destination. What next, Commander? We were last in this system 13 minutes ago. This is our 28th time in this system, but 13 of those times we just
if you have to go outside of the game, then it's not a win. You're not winning.
This system might yield some high-grade emissions, potentially core dynamic composites or proprietary composites.
Where it's going.
And so when you finish it, it will show you your reputation gains.
Yes, but if I want to click reputation, how do I know that I'm getting it for the right?
Alright, so whenever you grab the missions on the top of the screen where there's like 7 people, just select the left side. There's only one independence on the far right. Everybody else take their missions for it. So you can actually click on the people and you just turn off the independence. That way you're only grabbing Federation missions. I also heard Spirit docks people doxing gankers.
No, I don't believe in doxing gankers. You're taking it out of the game. That doesn't not only make you as low as them, that makes you worse.
6 human signals
And
detected.
that's basically what he said too. Which I don't like ganking. It's part of the game and doxing is a bit much.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Ganking people is greasy as hell. Especially when, if something like back in the old World of Warcraft days, if you can one-shot somebody because you're so overpowered that they can't stand a chance, that's greasy. But
My thing is, this game, it seems like everything's set up mostly to like auto-target anyway, so I don't know. I guess this one, it seems a lot more like PvE to me. Be right back, ads.
I'll wait for the ad to say what I'm saying.
Hello, CMC. Are there any gankers in this instance? I'm here to fight back for the Axe pilots and evacuators. No fire zone entered. Trying yellow well.
PvE combat is a vastly different.
Charlie Bravo Echo.
Does it not automatically lock on, Xavier?
Approaching entry corridor.
Some people run fixed high single shot weapons. Oh, okay. I'm guessing PvP is mostly like fully engineered stuff. And say baby steps. I'm still getting used to flight sticks.
Franz is a known ganker.
And they're even calling out the dude by name. Oh, this dude's a known ganker.
Don't get too comfortable. Don't. Thargoids won't give us much warning. I'm so far lucky enough not to have encountered nothing for a while. Hope it stays that way.
What is that link you just posted, Glitz? That's for disaster evac service. I'm fully engineered because non-engineered stuff die in basically 1 to 2 hits. See, I sort of came into this game expecting that. That's why I'm preferring to stay in a private world so I can actually defend myself. Yeah, fully engineered, highly recommended for open. Alright, so I had about the same mindset that everyone else has done. That's good.
Your contributions have not gone unnoticed. As a sign of our appreciation, we've arranged for
your ad break almost over?
Where you can
Yeah, it's over.
with other influential figures.
Shit. What was I gonna say? Now I forgot.
I mean, did all that time to say it and don't even remember what he's gonna say.
Yeah, I can't remember what I was gonna say. What was the subject?
I don't know, was it my subject?
It might have been.
I was talking about PvP in this game.
Oh yeah, okay, so the thing about the biggest problem as far as PvP goes in this game
is engineering.
The aggressor will always have the upper hand.
So I need engineering.
There is no way for another player to be so defensive that the aggressor will be on an even level. It just doesn't work that way mechanically. That's the biggest problem with ganking and stuff in this game.
I've thought of making 1 TBH.
When I was doing PvP years ago, the cold running DB Scout with Rails was king. Been a long time since I've done any PvP.
Yeah, no, now we got chain interdictions and we've got, like, there's always, like, one gank. It's not usually just one ganker anymore. There's always at least 2 or 3. So let's say you get interdicted and you do manage to get away, there's somebody waiting to interdict you again. Or let's say you win the interdiction and you don't get stopped at all, there's still somebody waiting to interdict you again.
Nothing on the scanners. Keep an eye out for non-human activity.
Good activity in the area. We'll start another sweep.
And they'll never come up to you in regular space where you could be ready to defend yourself. So they want to pull you out so that way you're stuck flailing around, unable to target until your system's like stabilize. And by then it's a lot. It's pretty much over because it usually takes 1 or 2 shots to bring you down.
I feel like you're talking from experience in this. You seem a little passionate about the subject. I don't know, my cutter transport is a defensive beast and there's rules for different situations.
No, well, gankers, there are no rules.
There's always a pirate's code.
Better keep an eye on that sketchy bunch you just accepted. Seems they are wanted.
I said, we're not dealing with pirates, we're dealing with gankers. They have nothing to take from you or gain by messing with this event. There's nothing to profit off of.
The code is for escaping, not for gankers.
Warning. We've now got wanted passengers on board.
Yeah? I signed up for combat.
What are you using that dictates the messages of in-game chat? I'm using ED Copilot. It's reading out the in-game stuff. It seems to connect to the public world even though we're in a private world. But it also reads your teammates' chats too if they type in-game.
I don't know what the heck that is. It's a whole bunch of little white balls back there with that guy.
Yeah, are you
you chatting
right
phone with VA?
Yeah,
actually
I
use
am.
VA. I might have to try it out though
I think
with
that
it.
is like a very low level one. I don't even think he's gonna hit you with a missile.
No, I just kept opening the map every time I went to jump away.
There are multiple levels of how terrible some people are, and the worst are the ones who camp new players and constantly kill them over and over until they quit. So recommend HCS pack? I have 4.
Safe travels, Commander.
Stay alert.
Frog Void. Games the engineers.
Catching a few signals on the FSS. Stay alert.
Oh, Technetium. That seems important.
Nidium.
Yeah, that seems important.
Setting course for
Whatever you-
V886 Centauri. We will
I don't
reach
know
our
if,
destination.
I don't know if I pronounced it right, but it sounds better.
It sounds very.
It sounds very scientific-y, so. I don't know if I heard it from a sci-fi show or why, but it just seems like it. Likes to ram and avoid getting heat.
Hope it stays that way.
I still have a lot of work to do when it comes to engineering. I spent my 10 years in Elite and Solo, so it doesn't matter much to me. This game, I have a lot of fun with it in Solo, so I don't necessarily feel the need to like immediately jump into PvP. Maybe eventually once we have like our engineering up and we have a chance, then it'll be a little different story. Unless I can get one of these alien ships. If I have to go into like open world to unlock the alien ship, I'll do it.
Oh no, not again. We've got another Thargoid incoming.
You know someone else for my block list. Can I not turn? Ship.
Did you guys get that one that said the mouse is more accurate than the stick?
I think it's depending on. Alright, time to fly. Talk to you later, Commander. Alright, see you later, Sharm. Thanks for popping in. I stream Elite Dangerous in Star System pretty frequently if you ever want to hang out with us.
Jumping to LHS 337.
Gangers used to. Oh, sorry, thanks so much for following. I missed that. Gangers used to be grab type knives and pancake squash people on the station landing pads, and FDev instituted the loitering warning.
2 jumps remaining in our route.
There's some stations that sit there and try to give you a loitering thing immediately.
Operating beyond safety limits. Shields online.
What do you think, Sable? Are you more precise with your flight sticks or with the mouse and keyboard?
I have to say, flight sticks are a lot easier to sit there and turn because you don't have to worry about centering that mouse every time.
Still getting used to them, so I don't really have a good answer for it.
Sector
I
DL.
think for me right now, like just normal flying around without combat.
I see lasers firing. Be
It's
careful.
definitely worse. Lasers firing?
Yeah, I see lasers firing outside the station. It was
We're now 1 jump from V886 Centauri.
There's a glitch, there's another ship.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hi, Sable.
Bye.
I I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm literally waiting to queue for you.
Mouse and keyboard for me, got too used to it to try the flight sticks. I think you'll have fun with the flight sticks, Hawkeye. I swapped to mouse and keyboard for FPS combat, and I also... It depends on like how serious the combat is. Sometimes I swap to mouse and keyboard when it comes like really hard to aim ship combat, but a lot of times I actually swap over to the flight sticks.
We have arrived at our target destination.
It just takes a little bit to get used to.
I was going to say, my biggest...
We were last in this system 14 minutes ago. This is our 17th time in this system, but one of those times we just passed straight through.
Sit there and hit a button for brakes.
This system might yield some high-grade emissions. Potentially, proto-heat
Do you not have thumb buttons on your mouse?
Proto-radiolic alloys.
Alright, I've got a challenge for you, Acid.
What is this challenge?
I want you to fly from one system to another using only a Guitar Hero guitar.
I have a Guitar Hero guitar, or I would.
I honestly just heard that one.
I know, I did too as I was saying it. Somebody else was saying it too in game.
Just encountered my first synth.
I don't know who that is, but I like him.
Someone's gonna hook up the rock band drums.
No, honestly, that's not as bad as I was expecting. I thought you were going to say to like do a blindfold or something.
No.
If you can dodge a Thargoid blindfolded, you can dodge a wrench.
Yeah. If you can dodge a Thargoid with a blindfold, you can dodge a ball.
You just need feeling.
Traffic.
Oh, I'm going way too hot.
Oh, power glove.
Slow down, ship.
How about we play a game of Guess the Planet based on its astronomical data?
You'd think the Soul Rescue ship for 24 million people would have more than 2 million pets LMAO. We will be cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment.
This would be a serious challenge, Julian. You done with the blindfold thing? Risking the life of all the passengers on board.
It's an inside job.
Just tested it.
Can't be done.
You cannot fire ECM while it's counting down.
Set her down on landing pad 6.
You can.
I did.
Morning Gankers, I am on the Twitch page for Elite, and it can be incredibly frustrating to see new streamers get attacked repeatedly by gankers and just stop playing entirely afterwards. This is good that we're in private. That same sort of thing happens in Star Citizen too, and a lot of people... like, if you had a crime stat, I actually made like a little thing to like hide it, that way people don't try to like join our world. It seems like I have a nice enough community though, that most people just hang with us and they don't actually have any issues. Yeah, I've seen it a lot in other games too, Xavier. It's not just this one. I don't know why space games have that sort of community. Where a lot of like newer streamers get like targeted immediately to try to like force them to quit the game. A lot of people do it just because they like to see the reaction of the people. I always found, I guess it's just my my attitude, but I always find just laughing at the people that they seem to, you know, give up immediately. If you sit there and act like Dr. Disrespect and get all angry, then of course they're going to do it again because they find it hilarious. If you just laugh at them though, there's nothing for them to gain. So we're just going to have to deal with it. There are Care Bears and Gankers. Those in between are the majority. Also, Elite has PG and Solo for the antisocial.
So, but here's my line of thinking on that. So, you like this game, right?
Still no word on our docking request.
And you enjoy playing this game. No, pretend I'm talking. You're the ganker. I'm trying to have a conversation with the ganker. You like this game. You love this game. You play this game all the time because you enjoy it. Would you not want other people to enjoy the game too? So when you take that stance of killing somebody over and over to the point where they don't want to play
Hope_TBC is
other
online.
players off of a game that you also enjoy. Why would you not want them to enjoy it like you do?
As people less overlag.
You know, I say the same thing to people like the sweaty tryhards in GTA, and it's just basically any game where that is a mentality. I would say the same thing in Eve. Now, at least Eve, it's more about carving out a space, and yeah, if you don't belong in if we don't know you and you don't belong in our sector, yeah, we're gonna gank you and kill you, and you shouldn't have come here. But people that go out of their way to target like new players and just keep mercilessly killing them, like that's all you're doing. You're putting a bad taste in their mouth when they think about this game, and they're not gonna love it, and they're not gonna want to play it. And you know, that's a good. I mean, if everybody did that, that's a great way to kill a game.
Spicy is the run out now.
07.
I mean, this game has private grades for a reason.
07.
Thankfully, yeah. Like I guarantee you will not. If we started an open, and I didn't tell you to do a private, I guarantee you probably wouldn't have liked this game as much as you do.
Good for a
I mean, it'd be just the same as Star Citizen. It's all in public world anyways.
It is.
You can target the newest players till they leave the permanent protected system cluster.
Yeah, they did like right away though. We went to Home City the very first day.
You didn't know the Odyssey starting system was only permit locked like a month ago? It's freely accessible for anyone for 3 years. Some people want to see the world burn. Logic doesn't factor in. Actually came to Elite Dangerous after playing Eve for 10 years. What do you think of the different games? Hawkeye, which one do you like better? Played Elite Eve for a little bit. I probably need to get back into it eventually. Those videos were doing good, and then I got to the point to where this dude camped me, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take a few month break. I'm gonna wait for my research to come back, then I'll come back and be able to actually fight.
You won't be able to actually fight, but
yeah, my ships will actually be maxed out for the weaker tier.
You will have at least gained some knowledge.
People were around the paths camping the Chamberlain's Rest and killing new commanders flying out, since the tutorial puts you in the open immediately afterwards.
Yeah,
okay,
that's
different
when
goals.
That's when they started. They were talking about that over on the Steam boards today. The whole purpose of yeah.
You was the first one to come pick me up, or wasn't you?
It was either me or Benny.
Setting
been me.
We will reach our destination
No, because
in
whoever tried to pick me up got blown up by the station.
Resuming our route to Sol.
It wasn't me then. Station's lovely.
Knowing Benny, it was probably him. No, it wouldn't have been me. It definitely wouldn't have been me. The chaplain.
Frameshift drive charging.
Would have been Drove?
Yeah, it could have been.
Yeah, Dravos.
Yeah, it would have been me.
Because whoever it was always complaining that they couldn't get through the mail slot.
Jumping to LHS 336.
The ship tutorial before the Odyssey tutorial, then it puts you back in the protected cluster after turning to Chamberlain's Rest. I did. I know I did the ground conflict one, and then they made me do like some sort of pilot license thing before we were able to exit. They like the scale and travel in Elite. SE will be great one day. Yeah, I definitely think Elite right now has a lot more exploration, and I really love the ground combat in this game. I know some people are sort of hit and miss when it comes to having shields, but I think it's really cool.
2 jumps left to our target destination, Montreux.
Yeah,
There
so,
is
I hated it when other FPS games try to do it.
proprietary composites in this system, Commander.
Because quote unquote
Frameshift drive charging.
is what they were calling them on the Steam board. Yeah, where people with fully engineered ships would literally sit right outside of the paths in Chamberlain. The moment you start to take off, they shoot you.
4, 3.
Jumping to Luton 145-141.
I really like Grand Theft Auto. I did camp a few people when I had. It was back before they had like the flying cars and stuff. I used to love the Porno. That was the one that had like the armored back. That was a really cool vehicle.
We're now one jump from Sol. Don't bother supercharging here, Skipper. Our next jump in the route is within our standard FS.
No, not the Kuruma. It was before that one. The Ventorno was a supercar. It had an armored back, so you could like reverse into it, and most of the bullets would just hit the car instead of the people.
Yeah, the Kuruma. I actually got the Kuruma as my first car.
Well, you got into the game late.
3, 2.
Oh no!
Jumping to Sol.
It's just I didn't play actual online. I played 5M.
Yeah.
Blitz, is that you? Are you targeting me with your repair limits?
I think the station automatically targets you to repair.
I was like,
this is the system you wanted to visit. Where to now, Skipper?
No, because they repaired me quite a bit too.
We were last in this system 12 minutes ago. This is our 30th time in this system, but 14 of those times we just passed straight through.
You supercharge jump? Alright, so that is the SCO drive. So whenever you go... Actually, give me 1 second, let me land, and I can show you exactly what it is.
Composites or proprietary composites in this system.
Something funny about GTA Online. It's called Elite Dangerous, not Elite Safety Net.
Actually, it is.
It'd be a cool name.
Actually, it is. We're in a private session.
If you can see this Thargoid slot for hours and noon has sponsors.
I think those, I don't know, like the whole, like fighting the Thargoids and stuff, I feel like that should be in a different instance from like the normal online world. And I also think you should have like bigger groups.
I agree with that.
6
my ideal
detected on Mercury.
Hull integrity compromised.
It'll be in the Papa Sector HWWB1-5 in a few.
You can pull wingmates out of Super Cruise with an interdictor in case you wanted to beat them to the station.
I could see that being something we would do to each other, though.
Interdict each other. Just do that to us.
No, just on the FSS.
That Papa guy did that to us.
Papa gal.
Yep.
He was just having fun though.
Interdict you just to beat you back.
Yeah, he had a high level interdict, so we like not getting pulled out of it was next to impossible, I'll be honest.
Can you turn off caps? That's literally what
So my game froze.
Uh-oh. Man, even in the future.
Kujiho, get your ass here.
Hey! I caught up! Is that like the shooting your friend in the leg while see, you get it, Julian. Am I? That's why I keep saying, you know, if we come to, like, a Thargoids come to attack us, you care about your buddies, but you care about your own ship first.
Knowing yet.
Drunk and in VR.
Don't blame me for the
Talking about someone drunk in VR playing this game. Why you guys still have not chose a superpower to support? Well, mainly because every single time I try to, I get yelled at by, I can't make money in this sector. And then the group decides to get rid of it, so then I just follow the group.
B, just put it simple. Then he got bad.
Drive charging.
Hello.
Joining his superpower has been very sad. He lost access from his landing spot.
76% of the player base isn't pledged. Pledged to what now, Buzzhound? You talking about the paid ships?
I'm stationed enabling an ATM while trying to gather people. Stop sucking. I'm in the Axie PG now.
That's from the heart.
I don't know, I think I want to at least get like a little bit of engineering and some stronger hull upgrades before going to open world. Then it gives you like a fighting chance, even if you're not like at the same skill level as the PvP, you know, if you're on the same, or mostly same components, and it's a little bit more just based on palette level compared to like component level.
Echo, the Federation welcomes you. Follow station protocol.
To compare the two games again, it sort of gives like Star Citizen a little bit easier time to like compare the two, since technically everyone's all like the same. There's like engineering or like better weapons. It's most of the part buy the weapons. If the ship can have class 5, can have class 5. It's kind of somewhat balanced. This game, I think it's sort of like Eve, where it takes a little bit to get caught up to be able to do that kind of stuff and have fun with it. You can get the prismatic shields, very strong, and pack-helm missiles, my favorites, by pledging to the powers. Many other weapons and modules as well. Pledge on Archer B Federation.
Is that Mustang? Shut up, Mustang.
What do you mean? Mustang fixes that all the time.
That sounds like somebody. That sounds like something Mustang would say. It's Mustang, isn't it? Is Mustang's the Archer booster even block?
You want to know something stupid? I was in auto docky. It said I was going too fast, so I had to pull back my throttle a little bit.
Yeah.
And then my ship went from literally right there in the mail slot to reversing away, saying waiting. So I let somebody take my spot because apparently I was going too fast, and I was right there at the door.
What?
Reminds me of that tragedy.
Did?
It was Mustang. I was right.
Archer protects.
I thought that sounded like his little Archer boosting flare on his ships. And...
I found an amazing farming spot for Archer merits. Look, even Xavier's saying Archer.
Something is right about the chat.
It is still 4 weeks access to power play weapons Mustang. Not sure with the new PP change. Hey, thanks so much for following. Random Hero 83. I like that name.
Successful. Deploying ground services.
By 4 times, so.
100 or 4?
4 times, or 400%.
Commander Cretaceous asset of the Thargoid fire. Brace us with your presence. So good.
I'm curious what my name's Cretaceous in this game, because Jurassic is a curse word.
All you do.
Yeah, it's a pass.
It's literally my go-to name. If Jurassic's blocked, then I go with Cretaceous. It takes a lot of time, but it's not the same. All powers get all modules now on a leveling system. Yeah, they did go there.
Because it's easier to see IBN via when drunk.
I'm thinking I'm gonna go purple when the chance arises, but in the meantime, until one of them are ready to make the jump, I'm not going to.
Well, I feel like... I don't remember who. Is it a friend? Yeah, a friend kept recommending us a place to make our hometown. We haven't really gone to a hometown since we keep jumping around everywhere.
Is hometown a system or a station? Because home city is our home.
No, Fred was saying there's a better place to make home.
Yeah, friend is always saying that.
Xavier, I gave up at 50k. How do you get 300k? What do you do?
Whoever just scanned me.
I can't help beat my fingers are down. Well, I sort of can.
If you don't mind telling us, Xavier, I'd love to make a video on it if it's something to help the community out, trying to level that stuff up too.
Sorry, //.
You know, friend might say we should go there, but how do we know? How do we know friend can be trusted? I mean, friend could be a junkie for all we know.
It's because it's a democracy.
Sniffing like model glue and stuff.
I'll take my leave, LOL.
Building model
Great
airplanes,
faction with Federation Space. Friend helped me and Sable get a whole bunch of money.
Yeah. Building model airplanes, he says. Well, I'm not buying it.
Well, he helped you get money. I got left on an island, or on a thing, and then died.
Yeah, he got left in the middle of nowhere.
That's because he left early.
I didn't expect it to leave me on the planet, though.
That's what someone was talking about earlier, except they got left at a station.
At least the station you're not gonna die at.
It's only small PPS because of Davis.
But no, that was my choice because we wanted to see
Setting course
if
for
it would lead you
V886
there or not.
Centauri. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
So Hawkeye, what we're doing is we're getting as much rep during this as possible, and then when it's all said and done, we will do our ranking missions, like one after another. Because we're still accruing the next bar.
It's a large ship.
Even though we didn't pay the commission, we just can't tell how far how full the bar is.
So how many missions you got to do before you unlock the Mustang?
For
that,
the
what now?
You have to be a rear admiral. You have to be a rear admiral, which I think is like rank 12.
Reinhard, how's it going? 1200 merits upon completion, and you are free to loot the entire settlement for power play items. Each settlement usually has about 2k worth of merits just in items and data. Settlement restored. Can you link any videos about it? I'll have to look into that, Xavier. I might have to make a video on it too.
Just don't ever use that creepy nurse, that creepy English principal lady in your thumbnail ever again.
Felicity?
Yeah.
Jumping to.
Would it make you feel any better if I put her like a pumpkin head on her?
Oh, of course.
There you go.
Oh, big fan of the. Oh, big fan.
Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. 300k doing that only. Bird boy, Julian, mini missions in that sector.
Not again. We've got another.
Something I found out all on my own. I see, Xavier. I'll join in, Archer, with you, Mustang. Sable Mustang says, join Archer, we can be brother in arms. For the person who was trying to figure it out earlier, if you hear the missile sound like the shh, that's when you want to do a smaller ECM attack and just let it go as quick as possible.
To LHS 337.
If you don't hear that and you just see missiles incoming, then you can do the full 3000. What I noticed, at least.
2 jumps remaining in our route.
Didn't you jump before I did, Sniper?
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
So didn't you jump before I did?
I took a wrong turn.
Frameshift drive charging.
Listen for the swoosh. The swoosh is whenever the missiles are coming super close to you.
That and I am in a hauler, so I'm a little slower.
4, 3.
Jumping to course this sector DL-Y-D133.
On a side note, Julian, have you worked on your engineering any for Felicity? If not, I can link you to Spot and Nara that'll tell you, but over in DCAT, you can get to the rank 1 relatively quickly, and honestly, getting rank 2 is just needing to have a analyzer on your ship. It'll take you about 30 minutes or so of scanning ships, and then you'll be fully set to upgrade your jump range a little bit. It won't necessarily help with this, but it'll make your life a little bit better whenever you get your FSD further range.
Charging.
Jumping to V886 Centauri.
I've been doing sediment restore missions for a few hours each day. It's been great. Have to try that out, Xavier. Someday if you're on, I'll have to see if you can show me what it's about.
Incoming mission
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location. We were last in this system 16 minutes ago. This is our 18th time in this system. But one of those times we just passed straight through.
The ability to actually change the influences.
There is a potential for proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or proto-radiolic alloys in this system, Mon Capitan.
Like working out, like right now that Yuri guy is
Incoming mission critical message.
But how cool would it be to see that city get, like, that system, LHS, getting switched over to another power? I think that'd be cool.
So what you're trying to say, like Mustang, give him hell. You're trying to turn this game into Hogwarts. You want them to have different banners flown in the stations?
Just to see it happen. That'd be cool.
That's basically what you're saying, though, like
it.
Hogwarts, whenever like a different power gets like the main house, how like the flags change. That's what you're looking for.
Yeah, I think that's
the easiest analogy that I could think of to try to add a little bit more context into it.
Like in most of the games I've played, between like as far as like World of Warcraft all the way to Eve, players really don't have that kind of power in the game.
I love space travel.
Like in Eve, the corporation, the NPC corporation that owns the stations in a system, they'll always own it.
And happen, you can switch a whole system to be controlled by a different superpower.
You know, different zones on the map of World of Warcraft will always either be Horde or Alliance, and they'll never change. So the fact that players can have that kind of influence, it intrigues me. I like to see it in action. So I'm kind of not liking Daedalus, I'll be honest.
Not liking what?
Kind of not liking Daedalus.
Why?
Because I'm always having to wait in a queue to get in and get out. Where Abraham, I got in and I got out.
Just got in.
Sorry, I guess you're just not that special.
Oh, I mean, people know me.
Apparently not. You're getting in the slow down queue.
It's all these stupid NPCs.
Only the ones that don't change are the home systems.
Yeah, the Powers home systems obviously will never change, but you know,
I think he was talking about actually being able to like see something different inside the station's Mustang.
Well, no, even on the Galaxy map, to see Ohm City switch from orange to purple, and then eventually grow into a stronghold, like.
See, but the thing is, you are coming from the perspective of actually caring about Ohm City. No one cares about Ohm City.
I'm using it as a familiar example.
I know, but I don't think most people in the game care about Ohm City. Ohm City is just like this little junk town.
Alright, I'm done.
Yeah, that's Sniper talking. He should join Archer or forever be an enemy.
Prepare for refueling.
Which button does the little finger?
It was Alt F4.
Set her down on landing pad 7, Commander.
I see what you did there.
So a lot of the default buttons on Star Citizen really get you close to accidentally Alt F4 if you click too many buttons too quickly. What does Archer give you? It's a good question, Julian.
Well,
why do you want Archer, Mustang? Why should we join Archer? Give us the pledge. Why should we align our faction to you? By the way, Dallas is much closer to the main star.
Well, I mean, there is the 100% payout on bounties, but I found myself doing a lot less pirating lately, so that's not really that much of a.
We still fight pirates. What are you talking about?
Not as much. We've been doing exploration, and we've been doing trying to do the engineering thing, and now we're wrapped up in saving humanity.
Thargoids? half the modules from the powers, then I decided to stick with Archery Hudson because he was the only one that made sense. The rest are power hungry. Do you not want the power?
Wait, who's not? I'm sorry, who's not power hungry now?
Or Zachary Hudson?
Yeah, Hudson is dead. So yeah, that really worked out for him.
Think I made someone piss themselves. 07.
So, like, out of all of them, the only person that is completely different from everyone else is Archon Delane.
That's the one that's like all crazy, like the WWE style.
No, he is a pirate. He runs a pirate faction. And they actually just in the last big update, or in the last update on Thursday, they added a new mechanic to him on any system that he controls. You can access his stations with his special black market.
So it gives you more pants.
Well, maybe, but more importantly, you get much better deals and more rare items through their black market than you do from the regular ones.
Looks like the Federation still got some fight left in them.
That's like one of his big benefits, since like he doesn't have a lot of the other stuff, like bounties or.
Khan is a pirate. I like pirates.
You would think, like, not necessarily for role-playing purposes, but you would think a lot of
So you're telling me I could work with a pirate?
Well, you can work for a pirate. Let's face it, it's pirates. You're not working with, you're working for.
I'm working with. I am the captain here. I got my own pirate hat.
He's the pirate king.
No. I got my pirate hat. I'm the pirate king.
07.
What's his name? Luffy?
Yeah, Luffy. The Straw Hat crew.
It's Luffy. Yeah, it's Luffy. Monkey teeth.
Landing gear retracted.
It's not okay. Everyone's maybe with it's not okay right now.
Arnie is the best star citizen in the Ninetales. Alright, I'm going to do one more jump, and then I'm going to do my Federation rank just to see it. The Saito Scrambler is a power-specific burst laser that is very effective against the shields, but ineffective against armor. The Saito Scrambler is close-range laser available only in Class 1 fixed mounts.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know, Jerome Archer just reminds me of that Devin guy from GTA. Like, he just seems slimy. Sorry, Mustang, that's how I feel.
Ready to engage.
He looks slimy.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
If Sniper doesn't like it, surely it must be a good faction.
336.
I'm deploying the fucking hard points.
That's fine, you're in a hauling ship. I am in the top of the line Phantom. I'll be in and out like a ninja, you can't even see me.
You know what?
2 jumps left to our target destination, sir. There is a potential for core dynamic composites or proprietary composites in this system, sir.
Frameshift drive charging.
He looks like the Chud at the very top of the list.
Chud?
Yeah, he looks like a Chud. He's a chunky monkey.
4, 3.
Jumping to Luton 145-141.
You know, if you're leveling up with the Fed rank, just go to your right panel. So we can't be jumping in the moment.
We're now 1 jump from Sol. Don't bother supercharging here, Commander. Our next jump in the route is within our standard FSD jump range.
Frameshift drive charging.
I know I'm working on it, but I'm just curious like how far I am past like the standard level.
Oh, you won't know until you do a ranking mission.
Jumping to Sol.
No, that's why I might do a ranking mission.
Depending on how fast these are actually working for us, you might get a ranking mission and still say
Only as *** T some of these refugees unloaded. I just got a 15-minute
Sir, we have arrived at the requested location. We were last in this system 12 minutes ago. This is our 32nd time in this system, but 15 of those times we just passed straight through. This is a good candidate system for high-grade emissions. We may find core dynamic composites or proprietary composites here.
Why exactly do you want to be able to go to Seoul, Sniper? Your rank is at 100%, you will have to do a specific mission to rank up, but it's okay if you didn't do the specific mission for the ranks will just stack up.
Because it's my home. Hello? Earth is here.
I thought Home City's your home.
6 human signals detected on Mercury.
And if they put it behind, if they put it behind a permit, there's got to be a reason. There's got to be a reason. There's got to be a reason we do it worth doing.
You think so?
Yeah.
I'm just doing it for the Corvette. There is an engineer in Seoul as well. There you go. Now you have the answer. The engineer is useless, I think, Hawkeye? Oh, well. Never mind.
I mean, only if it's like for only for your suit, yeah.
Oh, no. Suit combat is very important. Alright, Mustang. Which specialist do I need to talk to turn my guy into a gladiator? After the assault Thargoid.com, will the aliens leave for good? I don't think so. There's too much Thargoid stuff built into the game that they're not going to leave for good. They might go on like a slight docile period until they stack up to get much stronger before coming back. Think of it sort of like an AVP movie, how they always end up coming back, and they always end up being bigger.
Yeah, I seriously think we destroy this one. We're gonna find out that these, what was it, 5 Titans are just like us guys.
Or they're going to make it impossible and the Thargoids wipe out humanity as we know
Landing
it.
pad designation received. Preparing to initiate docking sequence. Stand by for final approach.
Everywhere, and they're down to 1 thing.
Exactly, so why not make this Titan insane?
I'm on patrol.
Like aliens. I'm rooting for the aliens even though I want to shoot it.
At the end of the day, it's still just a Titan.
Catching a few signals on the FSS. Stay alert.
Or it's going to be a special Titan that they haven't actually seen yet. That's right, move out of my way, you little big ship. Auto docking, if this crashes, is not on me.
Time to get hyper-addicted, 07.
Are you serious? I'm being kidnapped.
Bye. See you next weekend. Bye.
Is that you?
I don't know who that is.
I don't want to get the crime stat for moving, so I'm just letting this thing do its deal, but
Not much worth mentioning on this patrol.
forward! Go forward. If it crashed into another ship, I'm just taking over.
Oh no, there's an orca listening.
The engineer in Seoul is good for boosting the effective range of interdictors. there's you, sniper.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to get this damn hole so I could...
That is not my fault that I got kidnapped here. I want that guy to have like crime stats charge, like disruptive flying maneuvers.
As much as I would love to have just snuck out while you were dealing with all that, I have some illegals. The last thing I need is to get them to scan me.
Commander Cretaceous Asset, it's a delight to have you here.
Alright, Mustang, so I guess my question is, as a newer person to engineering, would it be better to grab reputation and then just like do like a mining party or something and pay for the components to get your engineering up?
Not had any 50s for a while. People are going
Or
station.
is the stuff super expensive and you would pick the engineering modules over reputation?
Again. For the 5th time.
Yeah, see, we didn't have that problem over at Abraham Lincoln.
About being kidnapped?
That too.
To what?
You know, the worst part is, I feel like if it was like a player, I wouldn't have been too upset, but the fact that it was an AI just kidnapped me. And to pay engineers to engineer stuff with credits only, yeah, but I'm talking about, so on Inara, you can like look up the different engineering materials and buy them on carriers. So I'm wondering if it's smarter for like early game engineering to just like go buy the materials and like boost up your reputation that way. Did a lot of assassination missions when unlocking system permitting / gaining faction rep.
That works too, haha.
How do you do the faction mission?
It'll come up when you max the bar out.
If the Thargoid arrives, now we'll have some backup.
Okay.
Right, Commander?
Yeah, but buy what you can from the carriers, only the suit materials? Okay, so you can't actually buy like all the stuff. I just knew that you could buy the metal alloy, so I was thinking that you could buy most of the engineering stuff. All the ship materials can't be bought. I would have given you all I have. I appreciate that.
Attention, all ships within this flight.
Great. More dodgy characters on the wanted list to transport.
Easy there, Edie. We're making money. We don't care about if they're wanted or not. She's like, oh great, more wanted people. Yes, they gave us more money, so they're welcome aboard.
Thargoids won't give us much warning.
Imagine stuffing 160 into a cutter.
You heard it. You heard it here, folks.
Nothing on
it's
the
confirmed.
Scanners. Keep an eye
Acid
out for
can be
non-human
bought.
activity.
Of course, it can be bought.
Wake me up when the bugs arrive, yeah?
Everybody can be bought. There's always a price for somebody.
Incoming mission critical message.
You can.
I do like to be liked, though, so reputation is a
Isn't
good way
that
to
what the
get
Imperials do anyway?
Yeah, the meta allies are like a gift for... I missed that because it went up. Let's see here. Meta allies are a gift for the engineer, not like the going to use the engineering stuff on the ship. You can get fast ship mats by dropping into high grade sites, then training the grade 5 mats for lower mats, then get what you need. You can get grade 5 data from the Jameson crash site to trade as well. That's his trade price.
Should have brought my vulture.
Because let me tell you, when I had over 200 million, the stations weren't paying me no mind. But at Ohm City, they offered to warm up the sex robots for me.
Wonder if I should try a Type 8.
Setting course for V886 Centauri. We will reach our destination.
Alright, let's see if we can actually exit this place without having any issues. That's right, it's coming through. want to do a cool flyby.
Retracted. Cargo scoop retracted.
All you need is high-grade emission sites, and you're gonna have so much shit through, you won't know what to do.
Or he said you take it to a shredder and shred it down, actually.
That is how you say refugees in Imperial.
Poppy said all you need is a cargo rack and a collection limpet. I resent a photo of systems which you can get the high grade emissions. Yeah, I still have that Mustang, we just never end up actually doing it. Every single time that we have like the mindset of doing that, something like this ends up coming up. Said something better.
Yep. And besides, was it not Mustang that got us into doing this?
Fantastic too.
I think it was.
Yeah.
Jumping to LHS 337.
Mustang. Hey, you guys want to go to Saul?
Wanted to transport all the slave refugees.
Ready to go nice and easy back without any hyperdictions.
And you say that?
It did happen as soon as I said that, yes.
Oh no, not again. We've got another Thargoid incoming.
I said I wanted to go to Seoul. Sniper said I will join. Eating snacks, be right back.
Taking damage. Shields offline.
What? No.
DVD.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's switch up that. Not everyone can be bought. When you get the right person and make it about something they're firmly set against. Well, maybe.
Jumping to LHS 337.
Compared to Thargoid experiments and the vacuum asterisk F-space.
I don't know how to play this game if I was standing up. I guess I would have to do it on the
Left to our
keyboard.
target destination, sir.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Shields online. Frameshift drive charging.
Also, Jurassic, when they are hibernating, make sure you just run straight line, don't move around to target the system you are jumping to. I like moving around though, it's more realistic. Why would you want to sit there and be electrocuted the whole time?
Blah, blah, blah.
Are you sure that's not going to blow up my Phantom? Because it's not exactly the strongest ship in the fleet.
Good 80% as it was.
What?
We're now one jump from V886 Centauri.
Yeah, no, I was avoiding the lasers.
Safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical. Frameshift drive charging.
It's funny when someone else doesn't want to die. It's all about, we're gonna die together. But when it's about you dying, someone is, I want to just try and, not mitigate as much as I can.
I never told you to fly in a straight line.
Jumping to V886 Centauri.
Don't be chicken. Let's go kill those Thargoids.
Exactly, and you've not built a Thargoid hunting ship yet.
Yes, I have.
Really? How many Thargoid weapons you got?
4.
Have the axe multi-cannons?
Incoming mission critical
Well, this is the system you wanted to visit.
Where
Where to now, Commander? We were last in this system 15 minutes ago. This is our 19th time in this system, but one of those times we just passed straight through.
I always just run straight and then they are like 8K behind me trying to catch up.
We may find proto-heat radiators, proto-light
I
alloys.
assume you're an engineered ship that's super fast, Mustang. Actually, can you engineer each different component? It's like, I engineer my FSD, can I engineer my thrusters on the same ship?
Yeah. Yes, you can. And your weapons, shields, every module, almost every module.
Interesting, okay.
But it seems like one of those where chasing the meta is going to like keep you working forever.
What do you mean?
Well, the metas always change, so you'll constantly be re-engineering every time the meta shifts. Like,
Difference
hey,
is you already have the levels for it, though.
Well, no, because let's say we were doing. Well, yeah, but you still.
Yeah, but you'd already have the research to do those components. So you just need the material. And my cutter is like 500 meters per second. I think this with boost is like 380, if I'm not mistaken. Next time I leave this place, I'll do like a straight line thing and see how fast I can actually go. And engineer almost everything. So, what is the point of...
I'm going to pretend I'm a space pirate.
Armor modules. What does that actually do for you?
Anyone want to join my crew?
Like your character, sorry, not the ship.
Depends on the type. Are we talking about hull reinforcements or module reinforcements?
It's not about humans. What's the purpose of upgrading human armor?
Oh, probably less than. I know one of my suits and make my guns are really fast.
Class pilot.
Unfortunately, it's not the Dominator, which I actually use for fighting, but...
That's what I was wondering, because it seems like I don't think the other suits really matter too much.
Because, you know, when I'm out there scanning things, it's always good to be able to reload my gun.
Using in system for a while. Please feel free.
We get attacked. Fully engineered crate can boost to 550 to 600 meters a second.
Docking permission.
You've seen Tremors. They're going to eventually have those Thargoid things pop out of the ground and jump scare you.
I say, I mean, No Man's Sky has that, so I believe it.
Me too. We'll partner with them too. As soon as they start adding in the creatures coming out of the ground, you can sign me up. Be an official elite partner. Join the alien race. Take over the universe.
Landing gear deployed.
I guess here's the real question, Mustang. Is there holiday events in this game? Are we about to get stuck into like a super big Christmas event in this game? I'm guessing nothing can actually earn with in-game time though.
Not like Christmas.
That's why I was kind of disappointed in Halloween. There wasn't really much we got. I mean, we got some decals, but I mean, wasn't really anything too festive that we got from it. Which, I mean, Halloween's not really a cool thing. But an Imperial cutter that can go up to 880 meters per second.
Commander Cretaceous Acid, welcome to Rescue Ship Cornwallis.
I think I'm lucky to get 400.
Are you here to take more missions for our faction, Independent Rescue Coalition?
Sure, I was on console last year. What about you, Xavier? Do you know that answer? Or Hawkeye? Alright, give me the reputation. What do you think, Sable? Are you surviving?
Yeah.
Rescue ship with 1 L bid. Crazy.
Going to Bong Wang.
Missed the question. Does this game do actual Halloween, Christmas, those kind of events? Well, I was there for Halloween. It was just more of a decal, but is there anything you can grind to earn in game for Christmas? I don't know, a tree dashboard item or something? Makes nuts actually tasty?
Recovery efforts must be stretched thin.
Let's see here. They have bobbleheads you can buy. So nothing you can actually earn, nothing cool.
Christmas lights for the inside of your ship.
That you can buy.
Yeah.
I'm talking about something you can earn.
Nope. Told you. Nope.
Then, yeah, and that would be something that'd be cool.
No,
I hope they have an event that they had for the Halloween.
No, what'd be cool is if you could like earn a hideous Christmas sweater for your armor.
I actually have a Christmas sweater. I got it because it was super cold one night and I ended up buying one.
Is it hideous?
I mean, it fits in with the 80s.
That's not an answer. Is it ugly as sin?
Alright, so it's got like a Stranger Things thing, and then you can like rub it and it like changes patterns to have like the scene where they're like flipping the car upside down with 5. Like, you need to hunt a lost pilot, which then gives you lots of stuff. I didn't do it. They have community goods that offer modules/skins for rewards. Oh, okay. Community goals? I'm gonna get stuck on both of these games trying to grind out everything, I bet. Halloween, they had nothing for this game that really could get. I'm assuming they'll do something for Christmas though, since that's actually like more of a major holiday.
Roger that, Commander. Stand by for further instructions.
Awesome. I have a hunting.
I don't think it looks that bad, but I guess it could be considered an ugly Christmas
Setting
sweater.
course for Sol. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
How about it, because it was warm and I was freezing. What is that foaming wing?
Ship raised. Engines engaged.
And I'm hoping my Axie weapons can work on regular pirates.
Yeah.
I mean, you would think a bullet is a bullet.
Axie weapons do a lot less damage than normal pirate ships.
Well, then I'm gonna have to bring a different ship.
Thargoids keeping everyone busy. Who's going to stop him?
I mean, you just... oh. You never actually bought the regular multi-cannons for that one?
And I really don't want to have to, like...
You check the Soul Invasion status. Are we winning? So, technically they're not actually here yet, Julian. Thursday is when the main mothership gets to Sol. Right now, we're mostly just trying to get people out of the system and taking advantage of it. Usually, you're not actually able to get to Sol. Be on the galaxy map?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Jumping to LHS 336.
So, when this event's on, you're able to travel to Earth. Whenever the event goes away, though, if you don't have a high enough reputation, you actually get locked out of coming here.
We're now 2 jumps from Sol. There is a potential for core dynamic composites or proprietary composites in this system. Commander.
How's the jumping, Julian? Did you figure it out to get to a better spot?
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Luton 145-141.
Let's see here. Oh, did you have your mission sniper?
I just landed.
Hope we don't lose Earth. I mean, if we do, it'd be for a good cause. The aliens will take over, and then we'll have to, you know, fight our home back.
Don't bother supercharging here, Commander. Our next jumping route is within our standard FSD jump range.
Frameshift drive charging.
Or we can push them out. And I'm wondering where they would actually take over. So I mean, if you look on the map, there's always Thargoid spots, even though they're not like coming to like this specific zone.
Jumping to Sol.
There's like the main Thargoid invasion ship coming here, but it's not like it's going to be defeating this one's going to get like the rest of the Thargoids on the map gone. Now, are they going to do like AVP, where eventually you're going to face like the Queen, and then that gets rid of the Thargoids for a while or something? They could do something like that.
This is the final stop in our current route. What are your orders,
So
Commander?
Here, which is weird because I'm in a
We were last in this system 13 minutes ago. This is our 34th time in this system, but 16 of those times we just passed straight through. There is a potential for core dynamic composites or proprietary composites in this
No mission then?
Mon Capitan.
No, but there's an Imperial version, which I also have maxed, so...
Well, at the moment, Glitz, my Federation rank is still 1 because I haven't actually done the mission to level it up. Let me do this next set of people, and then I'll have to see where I can actually do my first introduction mission to. Gotta go back to DCAT anyways for my combat ship. Rumors are that the Thargoids are attacking Sol to recover a lore artifact found on Mars. The permanent locked Titan moons might be involved somehow.
I can tell you right now, Dekia is Imperial.
Well, I can tell you right now that's where my ship's at. Sorry.
Six human signals detected on Mercury.
6 humans detected on Mercury. So are you going with the luxury liner sniper? So I think I'll have to jump my combat ship over to the 866 at least to get the caustic launchers and stuff, because I don't think that was actually sold last time I was there. And aside from that, upgrading a bunch of stuff. There is an ancient relic monument in Sol, spacing in visit and read about.
Not yet.
Really, Hawkeye? Where's that at?
Only one spare Cyclops. Easy to avoid. It seems to have been much less than 50 mil missions. No fire zone entered. First time again into the system.
Alright, nice and easy. Let's see if autopilot works this time.
Approaching entry corridor. Station systems have confirmed our approach vector. Stand by for docking.
Assigned to landing pad 22. Automated docking assistant.
Assigned to landing pad 22. You working tomorrow, Sniper?
It's harder to escape the rear ones coming in than the usual.
2 apparently. Let's see if I survive.
From mission boats or the passenger boat.
You're young and full of energy and able to stay up until the wee hours of the day, so...
I'm not worried about staying up, I'm worried about freezing to death. Someone turned the heat off, and that's not good.
Jesus,
I'm okay with it.
how lucky it is to be some.
Going to have to do that. Thanks, Hawkeye.
I got a window
How cold is it where you live? Yeah. Let's play audio clips from the greetings that the actual probes are playing. Oh, really?
Phone says 22.
Best NG map rewards are from greetings.
You have your window open.
Your presence brings honor to our station. In recognition of your loyalty,
And my shirt's off.
please enjoy complimentary access to our top-tier hospitality services, including luxurious accommodations and fine dining.
I would die in my house.
Why?
Because I like it hot. I keep it at 78 the whole time.
No, I hate the heat. I hate the heat. I hate summer.
Summer's the only thing good about the year. What do you mean?
I have to work all the time, so it's not like I can just pop down to the pool.
I had 120 minutes ago, LMAO.
Where are you from, Julian? I think that's about where it is here, too.
What class?
Yttrium. That sounds good.
Imagine if Dev gave every mission 50 mil.
I keep talking about this whole 50 mil thing.
Sable is following me. You're following me.
My first sent asterisk.
Seattle area? Oh, nice.
I've had 147 M
I saw you pull. I saw you warp in as I just warped
Incoming
out.
mission critical message.
See, so grade 3. North of Texas. I live in South Carolina. We don't believe in the cold here.
Get a few 10 to 20 million ones though.
North Carolina.
What? No, it's South Carolina.
They're not the cool one.
Gotta be cold in Tex. You said they're not the cool one?
They're not the cool one. North Carolina, that's where it's at.
What do you mean? We had the pirates.
Of what?
Of Blackbeard. What do you mean of what?
Mars will never not look sick in this game, goddamn.
Time to dodge some buggies, 07.
I don't think that's a thing.
You don't think Blackbeard's a thing?
Blackbeard was down in the Caribbean, dude.
You're joking, right?
And Nassau.
In here.
No.
Look it up.
Y'all might have glommed on to the whole Blackbeard thing, but no, you don't
Look
get
it
to
up.
play him. He did all of his good work down in the Caribbean.
Ah, he came here.
South
He
Carolina.
terrorized my local natives.
Ship detach complete. Follow the greens on your way out.
I'm gonna switch to my Axe Crate Mark II. Red folks came from SC.
Landing gear retracted.
There's no mention of South Carolina.
Yes.
Setting course for V8.
Talking about for Blackbeard.
We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Federal flight control signing off.
Yeah, he came to the United States. Yes.
Frameshift drive
Edward
charging.
Teach, yeah.
Yes.
I played Assassin's Creed. There's no mention of South Carolina.
It was literally a black flag.
Anyone wants to hunt some hydras? It doesn't have to be here.
Yes, Charlestown. It was in Black Flag. That's in America. That's not the Bahamas. Or yes, technically it's now called Charleston SC. But yes, it.
I'm pretty sure
Look it up. It's a thing.
Charleston was in Renegade. Rogue.
It was in Black Flag, and it was in every movie that Blackbeard's in that terrorizes America. Alright, Mustang, so you said a straight line. We'll see how slow this thing is. with my thrusters, my straight line is 330.
Taking damage. Shields offline.
I don't know if the whole straight line strategy works in this ship. Are we doing Xeno combat or regular?
Cannot comply.
Right now we're just going back and forth, but regular would be for the missions to upgrade.
Frameshift drive charging.
I will try your strategy and see which one's better. I feel like mine of avoiding the lasers might work a little bit better for my Phantom.
Jumping to LHS 337.
Although that Thargoid was a lot more passive.
Way in or way out?
What?
On the way in or on the way out?
2 jumps remaining.
Way out.
Operating beyond safety limits.
I haven't been attacked on the way in at all tonight.
Only one getting in, then they go.
Frameshift drive charging.
You're over here saying you go 880? This little beauty, I don't think she can go that
boy.
fast.
I think I can do this.
Jumping to core sys sector DL blah blah blah.
So I gotta go to Condi to level up my thing sniper?
Wherever I'm at. Yeah, this is where I found one.
We're now 1 jump from V886 Centauri.
I got 920.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Oh, you know what?
Wait,
Bing Bong will tell me.
tell you what.
Frameshift drive charging.
Where to get coffee?
Coffee.
Yeah, coffee.
You're not doing a combat mission? You need coffee.
Jumping to V886 Centauri.
Can't tell if you're joking or not.
That's what it says, coffee.
Finding us for rescuing their people.
Federation rank is to go fetch some dude coffee.
Mission critical
Well,
message.
this is the system you wanted to visit. Where to now, Commander?
I think you're supposed to go hunt some dude named Coffee or something. No way they actually expect you to go find coffee.
We were last
That'd
in
be...
this system 14 minutes ago. This is our 20th time in this system, but one of those times we just passed straight through.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
This system might yield some high-grade emissions, potentially proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or
It's 316.
proto-alloys.
I'm usually up pretty late. We usually do about 11 o'clock to about 4, no, 11 o'clock in the afternoon till about 8 or 9 in the morning. Sometimes later, just depending on how many people are still awake.
Can you get to Shin?
Sometimes we go from like 11 o'clock at night though to like 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
You have Jameson unlocked. There's always Shinata.
I do.
Yeah, you know, a little bit late. Isn't it just a combat mission? Tell me I'm going to go to this place and I'm going to go fetch people coffee.
I gotta go get coffee and bring it back. I'm on a coffee run.
With no dogs.
I think I'm about to do coffee. There's going to be some serious implications.
You may not be.
System that sells ECM.
I won't be. I'm going in there with my guns. They're going to tell me to do a combat mission and I'm going to go kill everybody.
That is what I figured, but thanks for checking. Asterisk, thank you.
Hull integrity compromised.
It came a little hot there.
I have a large ship, so found us what it is. And B, good luck out there, CMI Eagles.
Incoming mission critical message.
There's no way that you're doing coffee. Cut off 2 Basilisk. I am at 9% hull. Well, that's not good.
Going to Sejico O to pick up 20 units of coffee and bring it back here.
Risk it, no biscuit Mustang.
Oh, no, you don't. Or 7.
How is your evacuations going, Julian? Have you gotten a little bit better with your Type 9? Or Type 7, 8, 6, 5, 4?
3, 2.
Whatever type that you said you were using?
You'll get there eventually.
Qantas Rescue Spacelines is go. G-Day CMDIS 07.
I hate the swarms. I don't use fletches.
No fire zone entered.
Docking request granted.
Landing pad 7, Commander.
I've been running, watching, and learning. Going to hit hard tomorrow. Oh, gotcha. I do recommend the Phantom. It's a decent exploration ship. I don't know when the Mandalay is coming in. That would probably be the next step up to get like a better exploration ship. But for the time being, the Phantom will be able to get you both that and this relatively easily. You can get a bigger ship too, but that's going to cost a lot more.
This is Seoul, the capital of the Federation.
I kind of want to try the Type 9, but at the same time, I don't want to. Because that thing is so slow.
Docking successful.
What kind of things interest you in the game, Julian?
How many people do you think live there across every planet in the system?
Right now, mine's doing a coffee run.
We're not doing a coffee run. That's not a thing.
It is totally a thing. I just screenshot it, really?
Our Commander Cretaceous Acid. Welcome to
Maybe.
We've been playing together for a few months now. You can't trust me on something like this.
Independent Rescue Coalition.
Because that's almost as dumb as Dying Light having you go fetch some girls like slippers from across the world.
It was just across the town, and they were really easy to find.
I quit playing it after that mission because it's like, really? You want me to do that? I think I haven't finished that game either.
That's a shame. That one was a good game.
I like the first one. The second one, they lost some of the magic to me.
Second one, yeah, different teams, and you could tell it just felt like they didn't have the same heart.
It's a wonder none of the big three have gone the way of the Soviet Union action.
Worried whether or not I'll have enough to fully upgrade the Phantom. Hi, anyone know where to find the Azimuth biochemical people to buy the enhanced axe cannons? Been playing on and off for a few years, spending time between No Man's Sky and SC. Well, you're welcome to join us in SC anytime we play, Julian. Say this game, and unfortunately we only have 4 in a group.
I should warn you, Benny will be there, and Acid and Benny are the 2 most uncoordinated motherfuckers I've ever played with.
You should be able to find that out on Nara if you haven't checked, Belson. I'm only saying that because I don't know the exact answer. Someone in the chat might know better though.
And I will also say that I don't add to it at all. If anything, I make it worse.
Oh, you're talking about I'm always coordinated.
You're right. Everybody else is the problem as usual. And it's always Benny's fault.
Oh, we're always coordinated. We know exactly what we're planning on doing every single night.
Yeah, no, it's not in the planning. It's in the execution.
Nature can be ruthless, even on terraformed planets.
I'm not going to disagree with that. But it's definitely playing out to what we're doing. It's just it doesn't always
Setting
work
course
that way.
for Deciat.
Nope.
We will reach our destination in 6 jumps.
Because you better believe that no matter how well we plan, Star Citizen says no.
Alright, I'll go get my combat. Are you serious? Am I about to get coffee? Do I not need my combat ship?
Engines engaged.
Are you just going A to B? Like, do I need a hangar or what? What are you actually doing?
I'm actually going And picking up coffee right now.
At a station on the ground. Do I need a ground vehicle?
Oh, well, no. I just went to another station. I just needed 20 cargo space.
So I need a cargo rack. You can buy the enhanced axe multis from rescue megaships unless you mean the modified ones. I don't think you can buy it from this one though, Xavier. He's on the Java run. Alright, so I just need to go to any Federation place then.
In the hundreds of thousands at most. That is being very generous.
Yeah, the Federation system.
No idea, though I'd imagine with how
that's why when you were talking about going to Dekia, I was like, no, don't, because that's
it likely wouldn't update till the Savatic.
Setting course for Groombridge 1618. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
20 coffee. Coming back.
Federation.
Setting course for Nunet.
Let's see
System
here.
is just 1 jump away.
Security?
Yippee-ki-yay.
Perfect.
Melon Farmer.
You should be able to. Oh, the modifying? I'll have to check next time I come back here, Xavier. Hopefully it's just going to be like a super quick and easy mission that I'm about to do.
Cannot comply.
Not comply. Of course not.
Landing gear retracted. Escape retracted.
I really feel like they that's what I saw in
So about 19.4 million.
I think Sable is following you.
I don't have the blood you crave.
Frameshift drive charging.
No fire zone exited.
Modified axes are in the M-Boni system. Regular axe multis are from the rescue megaships.
It's a good thing.
4, 3.
Jumping to Nunets.
Is M-Boni a faction, or is that like an actual area on the map?
So, Sable, what you do is when you get to the mission board, just click on the button.
Gotcha.
It'll usually have like a chain, instead of chain, like a chain link icon across it.
Well, this is the system you wanted to visit. Where to now, Commander?
Yeah, that's why I did too.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I want to do my super job, but it automatically went to super crazy. Like, no. This don't take me 12 minutes to get there. Go faster, ship. Federation Combat Rank Grind System. Kui Yamasali? It's the M-Boni. Oh, I need a permit to get there.
What, a Kandi?
No, for
Incoming wing message from Glitz Gaming.
Mabuni. That's how you pronounce it. Do you activate Super Cruise Overcharge? So if you have an FSO drive, you'll have to map it. I have it on my flight stick, so I'm not sure what the key binding is for it. So inside of your ship, whenever you're looking at your components for your main FSD drive, does it say SCO afterwards? If not, I highly recommend getting an SCO drive because it does make some of the jumps much better.
I don't know about the jumps, but it certainly makes getting across like a system when you have to go 100,000 light seconds. It does make that go a lot faster.
Most of them, yeah. Regular boost button to activate and deactivate. So what I was told, Julian, is I would get a mining ship. The Python Mark 1 is what Mustang recommended. You have the Type 9, which is kind of slow. Sniper likes the Type 8. The Phantom for exploration, and the Rage Mark 2 for combat. I had one on another ship, sold it to try to make a new ship for evacs. So next time you do that, you can also take the components off of your ship and store them before you get rid of it. Oh, you use the Python for mining too, Hawkeye? I have to try that, because the Type 9, I got jumped one time and like literally
You know what they say about
it was
black
just
holes,
dead.
right? Once you cross the event horizon, you'll never
Bait is good for mining also?
That's what you get for ignoring their commands.
You never told me to get a different ship.
They parlay. They're willing to parlay. You just said no and tried to leave.
I was being yelled at to leave, and I was also mid-leaving whenever they came in to scan me.
Well, I think they felt different.
Apparently. I feel like the mining ship needs a point defense system to automatically defend itself.
Nothing stopping you from football.
I think I did actually. Any more than that, I start to get bored. Yeah, I think we have ours set up in the Type 9 Hawkeye, so I think it's like 500 and something tons? 600? It's either 560 or 660. Different size ship, built a Dolphin first, ended in a tragedy. Built a Dolphin for people rescuing? That's weird.
So it's saying that
neutral to the faction and that's in that place.
Yeah. Which I get it's chained, but I've got
it's grayed out.
Federation.
Right, it's grayed out though. That's because you're not high enough with that local faction for them to give it to you. You gotta find a place you're liked a little bit more. That's why I believe. That's
You
why
know
I
you've been in
believe
deep space for too long when you start talking to your plants and they start talking back.
Yeah, there was a build online pilot error on me, but it was too flimsy. And the Phantom seems to be working. Snipers in the Type 8, that also seems to be working.
Yeah, very well. Very pleased with it.
I don't think I've seen anyone use the Dolphin. Went to the Type 7 after. Are you making money in the game right now, Julian? Oh, what?
Might be erroring out here.
Why?
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, did you try to exit your jump?
I am now a serf.
I'm really hoping that I have a decent rank in this system. What happened to you, Sniper? Years back, I ran a Diamondback and did some exploration.
For some reason, I got an Empire rank out of that, but I was doing a Federation mission. That's weird.
So you're a traitor to the people.
I don't know about that.
I don't know. You clearly went against the Federation.
Charlie Romeo Echo, FF switching open. Request if you wish to dock.
Approaching entry corridor. Station systems have confirmed our approach vector. Stand by for docking.
You are go for automated docking. Enjoy the ride, Commander.
We'll enjoy the ride, thank you. Better not have to jump someplace to fetch coffee.
Oh, no, you don't.
It's not going to be a thing. I'm not going to be an errand boy. If they need me to shoot somebody, fine, I can do that. Want me to go to the ground, you know, deal with some alien scum. Do that. Fetching people coffee is not in my job description.
Landing gear deployed.
Most fight time has been in the Type 6? I don't think I used the Type 6. I was going to originally buy that, and then I jumped up to the Type 8 instead.
This is the start of our first visit to the station commander.
Ready. Welcome to the station, Commander.
Shrever Hub.
Commander, it's a pleasure to see you. How may we assist you?
Apparently a sniper has to fetch coffee to upgrade his Federation rank.
I did that, but apparently it didn't.
Apparently he's a traitor and he's not doing Federation, he's doing the Empire.
Yeah, the Empire wanted the coffee, apparently. So I'm going back to Fang Wong and see what's going on over there again.
Maybe you got the wrong blend. Did you get the dark blends?
Yep, made from real slaves, I guess.
I was going to go more with the dark side, but I guess your way. It's a good little ship. I really like the Lakon ship. I took a Phantom to Beagle Point and Anaconda to circumvent the galaxy. Don't you? Get out the way. Shoot.
I mean, Mustang claims that the Empire is all about having slaves.
I've got the best stock in the
pretty sure that's what Star Wars claims. Oh, you're telling me out in the middle of nowhere you still don't have a suit for me?
Did they?
And come
Lady,
back.
you need to get better stock.
Did the Star Wars Empire have slaves?
I mean,
Pretty sure that was the Hutts.
Well, yeah, you can't just keep doing your missions. It will anyway stack up and start from 0 to 100 again.
No, it stacks up in the background because, you know what? When I finish this Imperial one, I'm already at 85% to my next one. It stacks up in the background.
He said, I mean, you can.
I heard a rumor that the aliens we're searching for are actually hiding in plain sight. They're just really good at pretending to be asteroids.
Okay, let's try this again.
Alright, so you said in your ship, you need to go to the mission board and do what now?
I'll just hit all.
All.
And it should be right there at the top.
Is locked due to reputation requirements.
Winter's holding off on
Yeah.
her inauguration.
It's gonna be a bit of a pain in the butt.
The loss of her family and friends devastating.
Now, the Imperial one, that allowed me to do it. But when I came back after doing that one for the Federation side, I was locked by a reputation, so I'm kind of confused how that's working. I know, like, a guaranteed place to do Imperial. I wasn't worried about that. I can do that in Decky at any time, but finding a place for Federation where I'm well liked outside of, well, Sol right now, where you can't do it, I'm not really sure. Where I've made a good impact.
Well, that complicates some things a little bit.
You may have to hop into my Mandalay and go for a ride.
I was able to bury an anaconda at the anaconda graveyard a few years ago. Did do the really long Century run? Little sniper. I mean, I guess we could do like a full-on going back eventually thing, but LHS 20 is technically Federation.
I think it's independent.
It's Federation. I'm looking at it. It says Federation Allegiance.
Usually it's Empire. Usually it's
Well, the Federation has taken over the area.
Usually it's independent. I mean, it could have shifted, yeah, over the week. I mean, I'm happy about that, and it's not that far. LHS 20 is only like a few jumps.
Did a few jumps? I might just take a shuttle. See what I actually need.
Make sure you empty out your cargo if you got it.
I don't have any cargo.
Okay.
I'll come back here anyways.
That's what I'm saying. Make sure you empty out your cargo so you can pull the ship out over there.
I'm not taking the Phantom over there.
Limpets count, so if you got limpets, count too.
I don't own limpets. See if it's close enough to do a long range shuttle. If not, then I won't worry about it. You are not the one I need.
I've just finished making a cup of tea.
Welcome to Apex.
Would you like a virtual
Where
cup
can we
as
take you
well?
today?
Alright, so you said it's not that far.
They like me. They like me. Federal Navy strike. I need to kill pirates.
Wait, you found one?
Yeah, back at the original Feng Wong. 6 pirates of the family of LTT 5212. But I don't have an attack thing. It might just, you know what? It might do me better to just park this back in the ship, pick up my man, and put that back up.
It's 28 jumps from our area, so it's not a very close spot. You made what?
I'm already back at Took me about 5 or 6 jumps.
You told you,
Because I didn't have to refuel or anything because I don't have a fuel scoop right now.
Guys want good suit upgrades? There is a dedicated post in the Elite Dangerous forums that shows system/stations. What about the Qui-Yo machine, Major Glitz?
He's playing a dangerous game.
I'm not too worried about it then. If I gotta go all the way back to LH20, I'll do that eventually.
It's like the galaxy's tearing itself apart, and Deline's just waiting to pick up the pieces.
See, the problem with the forum,
Setting course for Sol. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
If it's a well-known forum where they're posting that, it really kind of diminishes your chance of getting to it before someone else does.
Not necessarily, because I mean, once you have a tier 3 suit, there's no point in buying another tier 3 suit.
There's no point in ganking people during this event, but they do it.
Detach confirmed. Observe queuing system when exiting the station.
The rank grind system for Fed. And we're also grinding, doing the whole saving Earth thing too, Major Glitz.
Yeah, we're getting money.
Landing gear retracted.
We're hardly getting any money. A lot of people.
I'm pretty close to crossing 100 million again.
For the day?
No, but when we started, I had 34 million.
Right, so it's been 4 hours and 60 million.
Clear the exclusion zone. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Fire zone exited.
A little slow.
Jumping to Mardich.
Yeah, I'll have to remember that station. Is the Quigomosai always good for Federation? A double summon system.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond
We're now
safety
2 jumps from Sol.
Frameshift drive charging.
So the older pagers, they regen after a while. Yeah, the only thing that I need is a Mark 3 Artemis. Mark 3 Artemis, a Mark 3 Dominator. I guess a tier 3 rocket launcher too. I got tier 2 right now.
We're now 1 jump from Sol.
System scan complete. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
So it is a combat mission you're doing, Sable?
Jumping to Sol.
Is it a lock there for you?
Kill the Xenos.
Maybe because Sniper said that the
Stop in our current route.
base was independent before.
Sir? We were last in this system 31 minutes ago. This is our 36th time in this system, but 17 of those times we just passed straight through.
Okay, so
This is a good candidate system for high-grade emissions.
LHS.
We may find core dynamic composites or proprietary composites here.
I may be wanted in this system.
That's the spirit, it's a pirate's life.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Don't overshoot it.
I assume you're talking to me.
6 human signals detected on Mercury.
Yeah, there's
That's way late. Wow.
The time I leave my ship is when I blow up and leave a corpse floating in space.
Warning, you're in range of enemy artillery. Water-induced PTSD ensues.
Coolant here.
LHS 1561. I'm pretty sure we did some ground missions on it. Hussar Federation.
Me and you did. I don't think Sable's on. I think that was that day that was me and you on, and then Benny and Sable got on later on.
I can't keep it.
No fire zone entered.
Delay C, Charlie Romeo.
No, me and you did a ton of Ohm City missions, Sable.
Protocols and enjoy your visit, Commander. Permission authorized. Cleared to land on pad 15.
Local reps too low, or what's wrong with it?
Landing pad designation received. Preparing to initiate docking sequence. Stand by for final approach.
Well, that is.
Even Imperial gunships are in 7.
when Odyssey first came out, if you went to the elevator wrong, it would eject you out in space in your suit. This game sort of came out a lot like Star Citizen then.
I would love for that to be a thing still. Every time you
saw
hit
a
a
double
storm,
crochet.
just push it on out.
You know as **** T is gonna hit the fan when even Imperial flagships are allowed in Seoul.
Landing gear deployed.
So LHS 20 is a bust. I wonder if we can actually do our Federation rank up in Seoul.
No, you definitely can't do it in Seoul.
Why?
Because they're in the work mode with Thargoids.
I don't care.
They're not given regular missions.
They want me to survive this galaxy. They will give me a regular mission.
I don't think they care about that.
We're about to find out.
You're operating under the assumption that they care.
Interceptors dropping in.
Commander Cretaceous Asset, it's a delight to have you back at our station.
Nothing on the scanners.
How may we
Keep
assist
an eye
our
out for
esteemed ally
non-human
today?
activity.
Evacuate some injured personnel. So they have like Thargoid missions and stuff, but I guess I don't see a rank up.
Any? It disappeared.
When Horizons launched, the engineering was bugged. You can stack thruster mods and get a Type 9 to move 10 times faster than Super Cruise in normal space.
Zenith, once you reach 100%, you should see missions pop up with like a chain logo on the T asterisk sort of the mission.
Rank nothing for a while.
They are
Hope
marked
it
by
stays
chain
that way.
icon. Catching a few signals on the FSS. Stay alert. THX-07.
Let's see, reputation review.
Interceptors are going to show up any minute now. I can feel it.
Nothing on the scanners. Keep an eye out for non-human activity. It will dominate the market. I'm excited to see the final product.
Yeah, I mean, if I have to spend all night like jumping across the galaxy, I may as well just keep doing these missions here. And then once I end up on the other side, I'll just do the reputation then. Especially if it stacks up anyways.
Not much worth mentioning on this patrol. Got a commander in the area though.
Nothing on the scanners. Keep an eye out for non-human activity.
Wouldn't hurt the station, but it would instantly kill nearly everyone in the local instances with you insane pinballing fights. I like that thinking.
Lots of bounties in the system.
3
Nothing
jumps.
on the scanners. Keep an eye out for non-human activity.
So you couldn't take one out of, you couldn't take a shuttle?
I mean, I could have, yeah.
How many jumps?
28.
Really? What's that?
All peaceful at the moment.
What kind of
Don't
crap
get too comfortable,
shuttle
though.
is that?
Thargoids won't give us much warning.
Your ship probably gonna jump further than that.
I don't have my fuel scoop anymore.
Incoming mission critical message.
That sounds like a challenge.
It's usually my girlfriend's shock to tell me something is not as long as I think it is, but approved for touch and go.
Wait. What?
What is with the speaking computer, a mod or better voice attack? It's actually something called ED Copilot. So if you go to a system, it'll tell you if it's worth stopping by for like exobiology. It also helps a little bit with like on the ground combat. It'll like call it every single time you get a kill. Got a video on my channel for it. It's actually a pretty cool application.
I like it.
I'll have to see if I can message the guy and get like some cool voices for it.
I dare
You
say
tried playing the finals. I have not.
I actually do feel like now that I have it, it's a lot harder to play
Thargoids won't
without
give
it.
us much warning.
Like, the guy did a lot of good work on this thing. Like, it filters an aura for you and everything.
Requesting docking in a place to stretch our legs.
Oh, I'm wanted over here.
Interceptors are going to show up any minute now.
Where's over
I
there?
can feel it.
15, 16?
Yeah, you are, aren't you?
If a
Yep.
Thargoid arrives
Hey,
now,
there's somebody that's actually an expert in this system.
thank you.
An expert of what?
Back in populated space.
AI crew member.
Oh, nice.
I don't know if it's worth it.
Probably not. You won't. It's only good for a session, so.
Wait, what?
Yeah, for when I was trying to rat in my Anaconda the other day, I noticed the person that I had hired wasn't there anymore.
I didn't think we'd pull it off after the way they hit us in the beginning. Catching
Really?
signals on the FSS. Stay alert.
So either they're not permanent, or Bing Bong got jealous and let them go while I was asleep.
Nothing on the scanners.
Well, Xavier says NPC crew members are permanent, so you did something wrong. I used to play like Call of Duty and stuff like that. Mustang, it's been a little bit though since I played a FPS. I tried,
Thargoids won't give us much warning. Nothing for a while.
is it the finals? That one game that Valve made out. No, Dead Eye didn't launch. Better to train them from Harless, they each credits from me.
Left 4 Dead.
Time to get hyperdicted.
Oh, they made an actual one to like take on Overwatch. Overwatch. So if you're by yourself a bunch, Julian, you can hire AI crew members to man your man-controlled guns in your ship. So basically it sort of acts like you have a fully crewed, like Anaconda or something once you get a bigger ship.
Landing coupler disengaged. Follow the greens on your way out.
If you train the pilot from the lowest rank, they take less credits at the max rank. That was Deadlock. Pretty sure that's what it was called.
Oh, the one they were just giving out invites to recently?
All peaceful at the moment.
Yeah.
Don't get too comfortable though.
Oh, yeah, no, I haven't
won't give
tried
us
that.
much warning.
I tried it. I sucked at it. I'm gonna go play it.
Got a commander in the area though.
It's outside your wheelhouse. It happens.
Setting course for V886 Centauri. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
In so I can get this damn bounty off of me.
It said you got destroyed.
Well, he did get destroyed because he has to pay for his ship now.
No, I wasn't in my ship.
They'll impound it. Last time I did that, they impounded me. They made me pay for it. They made me pay to get back to a station. Then they made me pay to get my ship out of impound. And then they made me pay to transfer my ship to the area. So all in all, it was like $6 million for my impound fee, $30 million to go there. Or not 30 million, 30,000 to go there. Then it was still like a 30-minute wait.
Drive charging.
So that ship's the one with the bounty, technically, not you.
No, the ship that I would have gotten in trouble with would have been the gunship.
3, 2, 1.
And run your ECMs.
LHS 330.
Might be able to. I know it helps run your shield module when you're on the ground. Multiple NPC slots were a relic from when you were introduced and died permanently if you died.
Yet another Thargoid interdiction. They seem pretty upset at us, Commander.
Warning, frameshift drive reboot.
Said you're paying 2,000?
That's all I have to pay.
The one used to provide a Thargoid scout when I was killing the main Goids. They make great distraction and deadly. Above rank, they also take swarm aggro off you.
Taking internal damage.
Rejoice!
Oh,
the Thargoid scout. When I was killing the main voids, they take a great distraction and deadly above rank. They also took the swarm aggro a few. What are you some of the NPCs?
Frameshift drive charging.
Since I'm supposed to be back here.
Jumping to LHS 337.
If they need to make them do more stuff, they only pilot a... Oh, they don't actually control the guns. Mustang, I thought they were able to do those too.
Are we there yet? Oh, 2 jumps still to go. Such fun.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
At least I shouldn't be wanted no more.
Nope.
Could be.
That'd be
I thought they could control the man guns.
DL-Y.
You can hop in the fighter and let them use the main ship. I would let them... Or I would let mine pilot my Corvette in a hazardous resource site.
Okay, I figured it out.
We're now 1
What
jump
up?
from V886 Centauri.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Oh, so you just ditched it.
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, I went to bed. I don't know. It's ditching so much.
Wait, what'd you ditch?
Nobody. I went to bed.
To bed?
Yeah, you tell me. You guys never go to bed?
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to V886 Centauri.
I mean...
Or maybe I'm wrong, and every time I go to bed, I'm ditching you guys.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm talking about the man turret guns, like the ones that physically have like a state that's saying like another player in could man your weapons. I don't know if I'm describing that right, but...
We were last in this system 35 minutes ago. This is our 21st time in this system, but one of those times we just passed straight
got
through.
to Home City, where I'm a pretty big deal, and I did pull a mission. It's a different mission. Instead of having to kill 6 pirates, I only have to bring down 1.
We might find proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or proto-radiolic alloys in this system. Boss, check signal sources if you are interested.
Yeah, it's a combat mission though, right?
Yeah. I think my anaconda is military.
Probably.
He's probably thinking he's sitting in, on high cotton right now. Wait till I get it. Big old anaconda.
I said, are you running any hull or module reinforcements on the Phantom? I can double check, but I'm pretty sure this is just my exploration build, so I don't have like anything basically. I have some Xeno stuff that's not necessarily needed just in case the rescue ship goes away.
So if that LHS fails you, Sable, there's always losing. I believe that's Federation.
Or Ross.
Well, which one?
It's like 584.
That's the one I'm at.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really good that you're helping the Federation in that area.
Well, I'm
Federation.
Yeah.
I think the rescue ship goes away. I'm not entirely sure. I assume it just follows the Thargoids. You know that answer, Sniper?
Well, come Thursday when there's no reason to rescue anyone, it might move on.
That's what I assumed. I could be wrong.
Or it may just
move around every so
that
often.
much harder.
There we go.
Or it may just make it that much harder to rescue people.
Oh look, Commander, another sap in a wedding barge that hasn't written his vows. What say we go give him some encouragement?
Yeah, there are multiple rescue ships in the bubble. They haven't moved since the Titans have appeared. This is supposed to be the last Titan though, so they might move after that.
You like the Type 8 though?
Assuming that, you know, we defeat the Titan. Or they'll start like a new era of the aliens since they can like claim Earth is a home area and there's going to be like a huge quest line to try to like save Earth after it's been like taken over.
Set her down on landing pad 7, boss.
I feel like they have to sit there and have the Thargoids win. That's the easiest way to make a new storyline. If not, they're going to have the Thargoids get defeated. There's going to be some like epic battle. They're going to retreat away, then they're going to come back like months later. Stronger.
Oh no. I think I already figured it out.
Landing gear deployed.
Figured what out?
What's gonna happen? That's no fun.
Almost certain they will tie into the system colonization feature we are getting. I think that's like way later though, isn't it, Xavier?
You done something? I heard you say something to me, sniper.
Docking successful.
It
Engines
said,
disengaged.
the LHS failed always loses.
No, I went back.
Thanks so much for following. They moved it to early next year? Oh, I didn't realize it was supposed to be this year, Xavier. I thought it was like still way out.
Commander Cretaceous Acid, welcome. It's good to see a friendly face.
Mastered the run with constant boost, ECM and hit.
Let's see, so wrap.
Doing runs yesterday with no damage or loss of refugees.
Aim to Shinrata Des from my Axe Crate 2 was already in Soul. Xavier may be ready to lose Earth and have to recolonize. I'm still waiting for a lost Guardian population to be found. That'll give us a hyperdrive to jump galaxies? Ooh, that'll be cool.
Be advised, you are in a no-fire zone. Stow your weapons immediately. Do not test us.
So, wait, what? Is that confirmed? Is what confirmed Mustang?
Testing gravitational field response.
So how do you know if you have a permit to go to Seoul? What are you actually need for?
Permit.
Okay. How do I get to my permits?
Incoming message.
4.
And after 4. This galaxy is already not even explored. What makes us think they'll add a different galaxy? Not all, but in the original Elite you could.
It's under status, bottom tab.
This is status, okay. Check your ring for Federation. I will check it in 1 second. You unlock the Soul permit at Fed Rank Petty Officer.
Rank 4.
Incoming message.
Alright, so 4, we said home tab, and where now?
No, not home tab. Status, and then bottom tab. On the status. Those are your permits.
It says Soul System permit. Is that because this event, or because I already have it?
Yeah, that's the temporary one.
And why did I go here if it's going to tell me anyways?
You asked where the permits were.
Oh my god.
You asked, I answered. What's our? What are we having trouble with here?
Clover_Stang is online.
What am I looking for, Mustang?
True, but he's got a point. Look at the mess we
How do you start ranking not just faction? You just have to keep doing that faction's mission line over and over again to get your reputation up with them.
Old habits die hard, especially in a galaxy this vast.
Grab a drink real quick. I'm guessing I have to go all the way back to LHS 20 though to do that one mission.
Control, how much longer for that docking clearance? A bit busy in here, but sending you a docking authorization now.
Control. This is Galactic Logistics. Ready to go.
Galactic Logistics Vessel, you are cleared to depart. Thanks for doing business here with us. O7 Control, this is Core Dynamics Papa Pico Romeo 9. Good to be here. Sending docking request now. We see you, Core Dynamics Papa Echo Romeo 9. Stand by. Awesome. Can't wait to disembark and go grab a cold brewski.
Greetings, Control. Requesting to dock at rescue ship Cornwallis.
Control to Gutta Maya Juliet Kilo Victor 9. Welcome to rescue ship Cornwallis. All pads are currently occupied. Please stand by.
07, Control.
I cannot believe Titan Raijin has been destroyed. It feels as if a part of the Thargod has been taken from us.
The loss is heavy, but we must remember that the Thargod's presence is eternal, even beyond the Titans.
It's difficult to find solace when such a divine creation is reduced to wreckage.
Alright, so let's see.
We must see this as a test of our faith. The Thargod's plan is greater than
Let's fill up some.
Gotcha.
Okay, so your rank is 0, now you gotta go do a specific mission. That will rank it up. Let's see. Are they called missions only, Mustang? The fast/boring way of FedRank is doing the data courier mission between Chaos and Sotha system. Sometimes they are preferred to do delivery/data missions when I was ranking. The rank up missions can be any kind of mission you see in the mission board. So it's a different name. If your rank is fed to the Alliance and Empire hate you. One, but it's 3 AM. Good thing I work nights. One what, Hawk? Oh, coffee.
Empire won't hate you for doing Fed missions. I'm doing both.
He's a traitor.
And you wonder why they sent you on a coffee mission.
The Empire did, yeah.
Exactly, because you're doing the Federation missions.
Hey, listen, all the Federation's doing is making me go against fate. defenseless pirate.
More cargo and better resilience.
Let's see. So you said it was a combat mission that you just did, Sniper?
Alright, I'm doing one, yeah.
O7.
Same here. You just confirmed it's a solid choice for traders. SEO GNA is fine. Fleet movements and spies are linked.
Setting course for Desiat. We will reach our destination in 6 jumps.
More contamination mission. Guess that's going to get intense.
Australia?
At least we know where to hit. I'm joining the
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
So my combat ship's all the way in Desiat, so I mean I may as well go there. And from there, I guess I'll figure it out.
Frameshift drive charging.
No fire zone exited.
Dead zone awareness is garbage tonight?
Ready to engage.
They are bigger than you.
This is where you can enter your FSC drive. That is where I was actually doing that, Hawkeye.
Jumping to Puppis Sector, TO Dashar E4-3.
Yeah, I was originally doing my jump range for my exploration ship. In my combat ship, I was told the thrusters are a little bit more important, so I'm going to be working on that next.
Warning. Frameshift drive.
5 jumps remaining in our route.
Safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
Good advice. Although, if you're trying to do the Thargoid stuff, if you have enough material, getting a faster thruster probably wouldn't be too
Jumping
bad.
to Puppis Sector, QI-T, E4-8.
Alright, Glitz, I'll do it your way. Standing up or kneeling down? Sniper always makes me stand up for it.
It wasn't your toes.
I'm seeing which way he prefers.
4 jumps
Said
left to our target destination, Mon Capitan.
Warning. Temperature critical. Hull integrity compromised.
This is why I always sit there and just do the super jump. Yeah, temperature critical, blah blah blah, just let me go. Said move on my toes. Hasn't answered yet. Wiggle my toes while I try to escape the stupid sun. Is my mouse not even... There it goes. Kneel before me, servant.
Frameshift drive charging.
Barbecue time for acid? Nah, it'll be fine.
3,
Do you need materials for engineering or faction grind?
warning.
A bit of both. There's materials that you need for engineering, and there's like a little bit of grinding when it comes to the engineers to level them up. So you need a weight scanner for Felicity to get your jump range to be a little bit longer. To get to tier... So it'll be tier 1 or tier 2, however you want to read it. I don't know if you consider the first stage tier 1,
Drive charging.
but basically the first upgrade you're able to get, you're going to want your weight scans. I think it's either 5 or 10 if I remember, or 15. I think it's 15 actually. Is it 5? You need 5 for the first one.
4, 3, 2,
Although I think you need them more for like the later on upgrades too.
Right, for the second one you need 5 more and 5 more.
'To unlock her, if you're over inside of the system, you can buy a meta alloy from one of the fleet carriers that's super close by. It's like, I think it's 36 light seconds away from Deciat, and you can literally just get what you need to first start Felicity. To unlock her, I think you need exploration rank like Scout 2.
Drive charging.
It was a little rough. Hopefully I can make it there. I'll be fine.
4, 3.
Jumping to Chi Lisu.
You need the wake scanner to scan for the high jump range. Is it high wake scans? Yeah.
Anomalous.
It's a bunch of anomalous scans or something like that. I got Trailblazers so far.
Are we there yet? Oh, 2 jumps still to go. Such fun.
Yeah, you just sit outside the station, you just keep scanning
For high-grade missions.
signatures.
We may find Imperial shielding here.
Yeah, for collecting the data material. Julian hasn't started his engineering stuff, so he needs to figure out how to get to the first stage of Felicity. I guess that'll technically be the second stage for...
Jumping to Zhongfei.
If you unlock her, that's how you get to the first upgrade for jump range.
I think to get to unlock her, you just have to make so many jumps.
You have to have exploration scout rank.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you have to go up 1 rank in scouts. Usually like the first...
We're now 1 jump from Deciat.
I know she's my first.
Frameshift drive charging.
First Thargoid dead. Because I was a numbskull, I was like, I'll just go get that meta alloy. How hard could it be?
And it turns out you only need like 100,000 credits.
Jumping to Deciat.
Well, back when I started, like, engineering had just started, like, being a thing, so no. It was a lot more credits.
Which was it for you, Sable?
Reached our target
that alloy that you bought earlier
What's
today?
next? Mon Capitan. We were last in this system 2 days, 2 hours and 53 minutes ago. This is our 3rd time in this system, but one of those times we just passed straight through.
Store my ship, buy some fuel. Possibly do a few of these rank up missions up. I can at least keep track of my progress because I can't really see how far I am. Surely I'm at least like rank 2 for lower grade data. You can get the data just by turning NPC ships and letting your ship auto scan them. Oh, your ship can auto scan them? I didn't know that. That's cool. Grabbing my combat ship, and then I guess I'm going to be finding a Federation area that I can try to rank up in.
So the one that I
So I am 2 ranks above Scout, so I'm good there. I'll read into it.
They say space is the final frontier. But have you ever tried to find a decent pizza out here? Now that's a challenge.
And 85%.
So basically, you have to go to this place called Deciate, and you're going to Felicity Inc.
Please note that access to the station is by authorization only. Provision authorized. Cleared for landing on docking bay 41.
Engaging thrusters for controlled entry. We're locked into for touchdown on landing pad 41.
You gotta come in with style, Hawkeye. You can't go in slow. Speaking of slow, apparently I'm going too fast. That was 8 minutes ago. Light turned off.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, no, you don't.
Just target a ship and point your ship at it to scan. It's not a guarantee to always find it too. What happened to you, Sniper? I thought you were joking.
No. At that time, I do want to eat before I go to bed, so.
Not like an hour. It's not even 5 yet.
Again, remember the part where I said I wanted to eat before I go to bed?
I don't know. You'll be fine. Is it popcorn or is it ramen tonight?
Oh, man. I do ramen. Beef.
Landing complete. Commence
You won't get data every time, it's just kind of random. Oh!
Yeah, but high energy wings is a better chance of getting those.
What if they have to put the launch button right next to disembark? I launched, I was trying to disembark. I think it would annoy me having it like nag, having like different options, but at the same time, I think I kind of like it to be like, are you sure you want to disembark or are you sure you want to leave?
Julian?
To fill out too, thank you for all the sage advice. Oh, you're welcome, Julian.
You should hop in the Discord and actually join us.
Initiating docking maneuvers now. Just
We're always on Star Citizen 2 if you ever want to play with us. That game's a little bit more welcome to having more people in the crew.
I'd say Acid needs a friend, but he's not big. When your friends
So way to get data is to go to Jamson crash site and scan the data points with your SRV, then trade the data. Well, if you're playing solo, you can just relog back to the main menu and back in. Supposedly that works with group play too, Xavier, I saw.
Landing gear deployed.
Check out the Discord. Good night, all. Have a good night, buddy. High is your Federation rank, Sable?
Lose it.
You sleep too, have a good... Alright, Hawkeye,
Okay,
see you
so-
later. You're welcome to join the Discord too, by the way.
As
I'm an
much
outlaw.
storage on that thing as you can. Start rescuing as many humans as you can, and then those missions will be ready for you long after this is over.
I was gonna say once I get to that point.
And well, what I'm saying is those missions will be ready for you long after
This event probably goes away on Thursday, is what Sniper's trying to say.
Yeah, so get as much rank in easily right now while you can, and then when it's done and over with, and we're all back at home, you can bust out some quick Federation missions to get you into the green.
Any change, I could be bumped up in line.
We're there often enough, and it might just be as simple as.
So, Sniper, how did you get?
Well, tomorrow I'll log in and see if another one pops up, because I don't think you can take them right after each other in the same station.
If I don't have it,
If
it's
I
not
log in,
worth
when I log
having.
back in, it'll be ready. But I'm ready to do my. I'm ready. I think I'm ready to hit rank 4 now.
Come back.
I'm
Start
already
from rank
100%.
0?
Yeah.
We've got a wide
I'm
range of
okay
shit.
with that.
Take all the time you need.
Once my ship gets here, I can do it.
You know, space is so quiet you can hear a Thargoid sneeze. I hope
I haven't changed my rank yet, Mustang. It's still rank 0.
Take care out there, Commander.
I got a spot in the group now that Sniper left, though, if you want to join us.
Oh, no. I got 2 more ranks to go. Once I complete this one, I'll be a rank 3, which is a midshipman, and it'll give me access to the federal dropship, which is probably
You think it's not garbage?
Commander Mustangs has just joined the wing.
Alright. Got weapons, we got hard points. See if we can actually do this.
Ooh. Hey, the Sarge ain't half bad.
We're aboard your unnamed
Sarge.
Crate Mark II.
What is the Sarge?
Maximum jump range for this ship is 17.56 light years.
He does cannons, collector limpets, fuel transfer limpets, hatch breaker limpets, and prospector limpets. Then he may want to really want to do
We're the Aegis vessel. Core dynamics Papa Echo Charlie 7.
Understood, Commander. Docking pad location confirmed and transmitted.
Yeah, I can't even do any ground missions right now because there's no wars where I'm at.
Okay, so where are you at?
I think I'm like one jump from V80 88.6.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you're gonna do those. A good way to like get some quick local that's very easy, doesn't take combat, doesn't take a lot of searching. Is under the operations tab, and they're called basically the mission is to scan some data link.
Commander, I
didn't want to interrupt him while he's talking, but yeah, this is the mission.
Scan it and you leave and you come back, and they're high paying. Like you can get up to like a couple million each time you do it, but they're also good for reputation.
Now, on a side note, if you want to do it the easier way, if you go to Deciate, you probably have Federation rank and you can rank up here.
Deciate is heavily empowered.
Okay, well, I'm doing my rank up for Federation right now in Deciate.
How did you get to Deciate? It's all like on the exact opposite side of Home City.
Well, clearly, because I didn't care about Home City.
You were talking about Home City being too much of a hassle.
Yeah, exactly. Too much of a hassle. This is close. This is where my combat ship is. So I came here, and then my mission's here. So, you know, it's... Oh.
Damn it, Vinny.
What do you mean? Let's take on the Cyclops. Those little UFO ones, Glitz. Wish I had my normal gun still, hopefully.
Yeah, I can't help but notice this is the second time we've done some really fun action stuff.
You're free to go, Commander.
Does he not like her?
Digiwall. Maybe he's just burnt out on Elite.
Yeah, he did put in a lot of time at the beginning.
This is Galactic Logistics. Inbound.
Plan for tomorrow? Do we have one yet?
Well, the plan is going to be to get to Digiwall.
I don't know what that is.
EJI.
I strongly advise you against this.
8? Yeah.
All I had to do to get the next rank was kill 1.
Well, clearly, they expect me to do more greatness.
To get a lower rank. You're getting hosed, buddy. You're getting hosed.
Setting course for Jiwal. System is just one away. Yippee-ki-yay, melon farmer.
See that? Even the bots agreeing. Yippee-ki-yay, melon farmer.
Frameshift drive charging.
I told Raz and Craig today, I said, you know, when one of the pirates scanned me, and said, Commander, we are being scanned by whatever the hell his name was. And then she's, oh, and she was like, hey, whatever your name is, your mother.
Jumping to Jiwal.
I feel like they need to add in a Homer Simpson voice. You can sit there having a tough time and they'll just go, oh, whoa. Or he'll just like randomly, instead of the space shadow, he'll be like, donuts.
Well, this was our target destination. What's next, Commander?
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Commander? We're being scanned, son of a diddly.
And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
Incoming wing message from Glitz Gaming.
Don't remember not to fall for the actual place to go and hunt 8 pirates, because that's where when you jump in, like all of them turn at the same time and all start running.
Alright, so this color scheme. Okay, now I can kind of see.
Very green.
Yeah, it might not be the best one for this kind of mission.
And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
Oh, look who we found.
What?
That's the Titan.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Go say hi. No,
That's
wait.
not awkward at all.
No, you can't. Actually, I forgot.
So hold on, see you. Digiwall B5.
We will be cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment.
You only had to kill one person?
Yep.
It's not expected you to win.
Okay, so...
Incoming
yeah,
wing
he was
message from
harmless.
Glitz Gaming.
John Edwards, whatever, was harmless.
Wanna fight the Cyclops?
I shot him 3 times with my lasers and held down my multicams for about 3 seconds, and he wouldn't change. I even had time to hard scan to get a little
You?
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah, you know what?
For a brief safety demonstration.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs. Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
There are signals now.
We find a Cyclops. I couldn't find them earlier. There are signals now.
But yeah, you can't actually get here.
What do you mean?
Well,
aware.
Catch it.
I've been there. I saw it come in. Yeah. Kind of a Christmassy color scheme, but at the same time, it's a little too dark to actually see anything, so I'll definitely be doing a different one next time.
It looks like olive green and orange to me.
Like I said, there wasn't too many choices for Christmassy.
Yeah, I moved it over to my other screen, my main screen, and it still looks olive green and orange.
There wasn't. It's called forest. I guess it's supposed to be like the sand and then the trees or something.
Okay, pine trees and sap, maybe? Maybe that's more brown and orange?
I think that's what it was supposed to be, actually. And it's the second. I have a few days left to do that mission on Star Citizen, so I'll probably at least knock that out.
Well, whoever does that mod that you use for the colors, maybe they will make Christmas more closer to Christmas.
I don't think so. They are the ones that I was telling you about that I tried to reach out to, like, get a question answered. That way I had, like, a good answer from my viewers to, like, have it set up so each ship had their own individual hull color. And the developer told me, yeah, I don't know how to do it. They didn't tell me how to fix it or who to talk to. They just like, nah, and I don't know. Start my department.
No idea where we are.
And that's why Razafrag.
Incoming wing message from Glitz Gaming.
I agree, because after that customer service, I was like, okay, well, there's me trying. Supposedly, you're supposed to have each ship, or you could have each ship have their own unique system color. So, like, you get in this ship, you can have this color scheme. You get into your, like, mining ship, you can have a different one. That way you can set up, like, to see laser beams better or something. So, I mean, it was cool in theory. What'd you say, Sable?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Ask people for a donation.
Yeah, I found 2 Bissell only. They've been there, but I never seen a 2.
Oh, for the color one?
Yeah.
I didn't realize they asked for donations. I usually just ignore it.
I floated Razafrag.
Cyclopsers, Interstellar, UFOs, the ones are scouts. I've taken on the UFOs and I've helped take on the interceptors, but I haven't been able to do it solo yet. That's a big asteroid field. Alright, come on.
Hey, just a heads up.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Right.
I want to go to this ancient relic, but asterisk has like 2.0 million hours.
Hull integrity compromised.
Incoming wing message from Glitz Gaming.
I was looking for it all night last night in the option.
Should make it in Mandalay, just keep an eye on fuel.
Why did mark these people, Sniper?
Mark what people?
His mission. Is it on the planet?
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Nav beacon signal source. Okay.
I was gonna say, did you hit the nav beacon?
No.
That's why. Okay, so when you're searching for people or ships, but certain shit, like when I'm talking about scanning ship logs with the for like I was telling Sable, the first thing you're gonna do when you use this is to scan the map. In most cases, it will make it show up. In most cases.
Frameshift drive charging.
Most cases.
Now, when hunting named pirates, like this next mission was, it's basically when you pull up to the nav beacon, there's a 50-50 shot that pirate will appear and try to scan you there, and it makes it way much easier. But the other thing, the chance is that it won't show up at all, and that you'll actually, but you will update your mission, where if you go back to your mission on the transaction screen, it'll show you like the general whereabouts of where you are. Like for me, it was this planet, this. So I went to the first planet, started to head to the second planet, and the marker showed up there.
Taking detonation.
But since you're not going after the pirate, scan that and it should show you where you need to go to fight that particular set of pirates. But remember, it's probably going to be a threat.
Right.
Where you go in and suddenly it's like going into a Salina Western. Everyone stops and just turns to you, you know? Like that time when we were in the Anaconda. Like all 10 of them just stopped and all in unison faced me. Started firing. You left the fighter back there.
Do you know what the difference between an onion and a Thargoid is? Nobody cries when they cut up a Thargoid.
Is that true, Sniper? Do you cry when you cut up a Thargoid?
When I cut up a Thargoid? I don't know. The only time I ever really tried to even fight back, the Thargoid just cut me in half and kept going, so.
Commander Clover Stang has gone offline.
Ice crystals?
Ice crystals.
Well, yeah, it's pretty cold in this bitch.
It is so peaceful without heat right now over in Seoul.
Are you going to Dessia to upgrade your thing table? It might be in the same spot.
Nope, because everywhere I go, I don't have the reputation. So I'm just gonna grind this up.
How do you know you don't have them Dessia?
There's no reason for me to go all the way back over there just to sit there and have to come all the way back over here.
Flower aliens?
Where he sees fire, flowers, I see asteroids. Big space.
Flowers.
Scanning. Thargi, Master, Wanted, Type 7 Transporter. Bounty is around 128,000 credits. It's time to say hi with the business end of our cannon.
Alright, so I scanned it. It says try searching local res, nav beacon signal sources to find your targets. Pirates. So, is there just like 8 random pirates in the area?
You could do that. You could go to you could go to a resource extraction site and get the pirates that way too. That would
I don't think I can share this one Mustang. It's a rank up mission.
That would actually probably be safer than trying to find the threat 4 area where you're supposed to go.
Needs to be that specific faction. So the only faction I see is pirates. Or Pirates of Syndicate of Digital?
Yeah, those will probably be the majority of pirates that you'll run into in an extraction site. Alright. Ramen's done.
Your target should be in either Super Cruise? I just scanned the nav beacon, Xavier. It didn't actually work. Hold on.
Alright. Ramen's done. Going. Have a good night.
See ya. Have a good night. Just in case something weird.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
Just a quick update. The ship's garden is flourishing. We have a bumper crop of space potatoes and cosmic carrots.
Yeah, I'm gonna ping around the area and see. I didn't really do any of the FFS scans, so. So hold on, because I have to go to that certain spot first. Go ahead and Super Cruise, then filter for signals only. You'll get the blue signals from there. Well, I know it has to be in this spot. So I guess, I mean, it should be any tier pirate that I have to kill, right?
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Cycle through your nav list, see if there are any blue signals. I mean, it looks like there's a decent amount of stuff here. Wait, what? You see the mission target? Oh, yep. Level 4 is 2 levels above your combat rank of novice. It might be too challenging. Good call.
Ladies and gentlemen, please fasten your seatbelts as we're about to encounter some turbulence. Just kidding, I'm bored and wanted to shake things up a bit.
See how well this actually goes. So hopefully this is going to rank up like multiple in one, since it's supposed to be a lot harder than what Sniper had to do with. Unless they start you out harder, then they like slowly like work your way up. The missions are random? Oh. So I just end up with a much harder one, okay. Yeah, next time we'll definitely have a different color scheme. Was the Revolutionary Party. Wait, so were we stopping a revolution? You grabbing reputation stable, or are you grabbing materials?
I am grabbing as much reputation as I can.
If we ever run into aliens, let's hope they have a sense of humor. I don't want to be vaporized for making a bad joke.
Federation.
What did you say? Sorry, she was talking.
I said I'm doing reputation for the most part because I can always get material.
You can always get reputation too.
Mission objective detected. Scan detected.
The scan was.
Yes, we're here.
I hope you have something good in your home.
Looks like this area is rife with pirates. We're being scanned by Darren Zed, April Dawn, Spasitwingo, Dave Mackins, and Miaslav Jubal Baron. Spasitwingo seems a little miffed with us. Scanning. Mission target. Spasitwingo. Master. Wanted. Thargoids. Bounty is a...
Hold on.
176,000 credits. Let's put a few rounds into their sorry-looking ship.
Sorry, ship.
Oh, it's a fer de lance. We don't like fer de lances. Let's blow the crap out of it. Pirate scans detected from Azathoth and Mika Peltola. Pirate scan detected. I've got this.
Attention, Lord Flam. This is. Back off. Now.
Pirate scan detected from Michael Holtzgruber.
Under attack. Taking damage. Shields off.
About that part and having some power into that. Europe. Hold on, so we need to zip around.
I'm coming for you.
Under attack.
Hull integrity now at 79%.
This is over in front of us.
Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
Is he running from us? You sit there and run, you little punk.
I consign your remains to the void.
Under attack.
It's still looking good. Up.
Under attack. Taking damage. Shields offline.
It's a big mission. And those bugs.
Integrity now at 59%.
Taking internal damage. Shields online.
Shields are back up in a second.
Target shields online. Under attack.
122 light years away. Why did you want that far? I went to Desi it. That's where the Felicity's engineering stuff was at. NPC try to jump so you can recommend flying backwards because that gives you more time on target. Oh, okay.
Taking damage. Shields offline. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Spasitwingo just went to pieces.
Alright, well, that was
tiny little pieces.
that was a bit of an ordeal. We don't have anything to repair ourselves either.
Shields online.
Heading to you, by the way. How sweet.
Incoming wing message from Glitz Gaming.
Julius asterisk asterisk, they just killed an Otus.
I guess I could pick that up. Thanks for going to help, Mustang. Make it a little bit easier instead of doing it by myself. Can you repair and reboot under your ship tab on the right panel? Yeah, I'm just picking up this material real quick. Fingers itching. I couldn't find Thargoids. I want to kill something. They had a bunch of Thargoid missions in Seoul. Were you able to pick up any?
Diagnostic repair sequence initiated. Shields offline. Cargo scoop retracted.
Just checking in. Everything okay on your end?
Repair sequence successful. Shields online. Thrusters online.
52%. I wouldn't necessarily say that's alright, but... Alright, so that's at 97% health. What actually went down? Alright, so the rest of that seems fine. The missions do anything unless the bugs are there. The signals don't have anything. I was at one for about 5 minutes and nothing showed up. Oh, really?
He could just be following behind me because I get interdicted every time I jump.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Nice.
Cannot comply.
Incoming wing message from Mustangs.
Deployed. Cargo scoop retracted. Frameshift drive charged.
Killed a Orthrus?
Ready to
The missions do, threat level 4, I mean, as long as it's like one at a time, I should theoretically be able to just like keep on picking at it until you get here. I really get 12,000 light seconds away? Out of 8. How far out are you, Mustang?
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
What is the Orthrus? Major Glitz? I'm here, I'll follow your signal. Oh, sweet. Hey, thanks so much for following. Ralph?
I think we should institute.
I don't know, Sib. I've been getting a bit of both. I think if you see like grade 4 or 5, you should definitely take that over reputation. There's a lot of people in the forums are saying you can like trade it in. Slow down. Anybody like super fast this Mustang. The good news is you're following me, so I forced you to leave a shame. But we're here. It's out in the middle of nowhere. By the way, do you happen to have any repair limpets?
Mission objective detected.
Incoming ring message from Mustangs.
Scan detected.
4. What are you?
Detecting multiple pirate scans. We've got Teddy Ride, Harry Weston, John Carter, Grant Spencer-Lee, Wukong, and Dino Diani.
Your excuse for a traitor. You're not worth it.
Scanning. Mission target. Urki Sanika. Master. Wanted. Cobra Mark IV. Bounty.
There's a lot of masters and experts in this area, Mustang.
Credits.
Which one are we going for?
Scanning. Mission target. Simon Scott. Expert. Wanted. Cobra Mark III. Bounty is around 152,000 credits. Perhaps our multi-cannon will help him reconsider his life choices.
So we'll start with the master, I suppose.
Pirate scan detected. I've got this. Attention, Galadrius Travell. This is. Don't start.
Are your weapons that much stronger?
That's Urki Sanika finished.
Got materials everywhere. Really like one and then you have to jump over to the other side of the world? Is that what it is? Alright. Well, let me... You see any other ships around here, Mustang? It was supposed to be all 8 in like one spot, but I can't find any of them. Hold on, let me go into Super Cruise and get back to the area.
Some pilots like to play space golf in using limpets and asteroids.
That was weird.
Try it sometime.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I mean, we didn't leave anywhere though, so I don't see how, like, everything should have been in the exact same spot. Oh, it's not there? Okay, so you go to like 8 different areas to do this. So I guess the one that I happened to shoot was a master before. Jump on you again, they're all here? Oh, okay. Away. I'll be a couple seconds. There's you apparently. I'm coming. I was flying around, I didn't see any other ships there, so I was just going to leave that area.
Watching a space documentary or a space comedy. What do you think?
On my map, there are 19,000 light seconds away from this area. Since they're not engineered, most ship signatures disappear after about 5 kilometers. Yeah, but I don't think we went 5 kilometers in that fight. I feel like we were all like super close. Alright, I'm in the area, Mustang.
Scanning. Mission target. Grant Spencer meet. Expert. Another wanted thug. Vulture. Bounty is around 286,000 credits.
Combine engineer to grade 5 long range and it can detect all the way to 13 kilometers. Oh, nice.
Target destroyed.
It looks like Grant Spencer meets finished.
There we go.
Scanning. Mission target. Dino Diani. Master. Wanted. Vulture. Bounty is around 252,000.
Got another one on me, Mustang.
Dino Diani is attacking. What about head?
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Well, he's dead. There are more. Still check the radar and shoot.
Dino Diani just popped his clogs. Sweet.
let's see.
Mission target, Galadrius Travell, Master, they're wanted, Viper. Bounty is around 215,000 credits.
Scan detected. Target shields offline.
I'm following.
Scan detected.
The scan will soon be over.
Scan detected.
Hold on, where's the scan detector guy at? Should be coming up in range somewhere.
Galadrius Travell just got their just rewards.
No cargo. Useless.
Here we go.
Look at all the little pieces of Simon Scott out there. Nice one.
You still see things on your radar, Mustang? Good, Glitz? Looks like you're taking quite a bit of damage. Materials? Gotcha.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
Did you say Saving?
You got this.
Ready to engage.
I thought he was still there. I think he said something about walking away for a minute. Mustang is all the way across the world.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Two basilisks? Were you able to kill any of them, Major, or did you die immediately to them?
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Quick status update. Our engines are running at optimal efficiency, and our fuel levels are at 39.1%.
39% fuel. That's not very good. Well, another one made a mistake and agitated the swarm. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know what a basilisk is. I fought the UFO ones, and I fought like the mid-tier, like flower-looking ones, but Mustang and Ozhound did most of the damage. We just sort of popped out, did some damage, and then went back to the station to repair. % hull. Wait, when we were fighting Mustang, or you meant when you were fighting the Thargoids?
Hey, did anyone else hear that strange noise just now? Scanning. Mission target. Darren Talbot. Expert. Wanted. Cobra Mark 4. Bounty is around 363,000. Seems to be a little upset with you.
Target destroyed.
Darren Talbot went out with a whimper and a bang. That'll teach him.
Let's see.
Saurus has an itchy trigger finger. Scanning. Mission target. Saurus. Master. Wanted. Cobra Mark 4. Bounty is around 189,000 credits. Morton Lear is scanning us. They must be a few bacon sandwiches short of a breakfast. Pirate scan detected from Jun Fan Lee.
Nice job.
And another mission is done and dusted. Kerching. Kerching.
I got it.
Saurus just got fried. Scanning. Mission target. Morton Lear. Master. Wanted. Fer-de-Lance. Bounty is around 755,000 credits. Blow him away, Commander.
Are you wanting to wipe out the rest of the pirates here? Yeah, we finished it.
The scan will soon be over.
Multiple pirate scans detected. Look out for Giordano and Carink. Scanning. Mission target. Vims. Master. Wanted. Cobra Mark 3. Bounty is around 144,000 credits. Hostile detected.
These are worth like 700,000.
Attention, Vims. Don't start none. Won't be none.
Shooting somebody?
Scanning. Mission target. Giordano. Master. He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. Cobra Mark 3. Bounty is around 109,000 credits. Send him to hell, Commander. Hostile detected. I'll handle this. Hey idiot, I mean Dragon Souls. This is surrender now and prepare to be boarded. Giordano seems to have a mad-on for you.
Do it like that. Sable?
I wouldn't want to be in Giordano's shoes now, mainly because he was just incinerated.
Have a good night, buddy. There should be one over this way somewhere. Alright, well anyways, do I just... I guess I can head back to Desi and see if I have another one? The map. Oh, we're not really that far anyways.
It's not even a hop, skip and a jump away, it's just a single jump.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
Charge on the jump now.
Jumping to Desiat.
2, 1, engage.
Let's redo that.
Our target destination. We were last in this system 56 minutes ago. This is our 4th time in this system, but one of those times we just passed straight through.
It took us an hour?
I like to direct your
It
attention.
didn't really seem like it took that long, but I guess it did.
Safety demonstration.
What are you engineering? Well, right now I'm just doing my Federation rank. I was doing my jump range on my exploration ship, and I guess probably my thruster for my
incoming wing
combat
message
ship.
from Mustangs.
It's already 2:30 a.m. here. I am gonna head to bed.
Alright, Mustang, have a good night, buddy. That's you that said that, right?
Today's cruise includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details.
Yeah, I probably should head down to Felicity and see what I can actually do anyways. Would you even bother doing a jump range on a combat ship? See what rank you're gonna be? Yep, I'm heading there right now. Actually, I got kind of lucky and I was able to upgrade at this station.
This is the Flight Operations Department. Please comply with established docking procedures, Commander. Access granted. Set down on landing pad 03.
Stand by for automated docking procedures.
Just 4 jumps for you to get back to Desiat for you? Or you meant to get out here to where I was? Any light years? That's pretty good. I think that's what my exploration ship's actually able to do. Yeah, from Souls where we did the bounties.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, so starport services.
Landing successful. Dispatching ground crew.
Commander, welcome.
Please don't get Shark 295, he's new.
Consider trading or taking a mission for our faction.
Incoming
The
message.
Void to grow our working relationship.
Congratulations, Commander. You have been promoted to a Federation rank of recruit.
Alright, so I'm at a recruit. Am I able to ring up again? Why on earth would you donate to a cause?
Control, this is the Oscorp Falcon resident uniform Moscow 5, inbound and requesting docking.
Let's see, so it was under status. Yeah, it might be like Sniper was saying where it takes a day for it to actually update. This got obliterated by 2 basilisks. I am so angry with those basilisks. Recruits after recruit, cadet, and then midshipman, then petty officer.
Ready for takeoff.
I must not have the XP for it, Xavier, because I don't actually see anything in the list here for it. Alright, so that's just all. So I got lucky because I had that dude leveled up some. I think that's why I was actually able to do the missions here.
Better doesn't mean safer. Hudson keeps us safe. Safe by eroding our freedoms. Winters values both safety and freedom. Freedom means nothing if we're not secure.
You're at 100%, so that means one can spawn for you. You have to disembark and ring him. Or does it take a while for things to respawn? Every 10 minutes for the missions to reset? Ah, that must be it.
Sorry. I know this sounds strange.
Remember, I don't think this place is anything good.
Something catches your eye. Let me know. Come back when you are ready.
Good night, Mustang. Thanks for helping out again today.
If aliens ever come aboard our ship, just remember that the emergency escape pods are fully stocked with snacks.
Let's see. I'm here if you have any questions.
The ship is associated with an outstanding fine of 70,000 credits. You leave a few people in space and you think they'd be more considerate about, you know, saving everybody.
Thank you for choosing Interastra. What are you in the market for? Take all the time you need.
Alright, so you can buy the Viper Mark III. Vulture. The Type 8 is 38 million.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
Alright, well, I can go down and check Felicity's reputation at least while we wait. See if I have anything to start working on thruster research, because that is something I want to get into. Oh, let me take my combat ship first, because I need to do my jump range there. I should definitely have the components for that.
Whatever your need, I'm here if you have any questions.
I think I saw a Thargoid playing poker with a bunch of barnacles the other day.
It's been a pleasure, as I said.
Hi.
So, would you upgrade multiple ships, Xavier, or would you just focus on the ones that you actually use? Like, should I take the Sidewinder down there and just, like, upgrade it just for the reputation on Felicity, or is it not really that important? Reason to upgrade if you don't use the ship? Okay. I didn't know if that would actually increase her reputation quicker and allow you to get like the better stuff faster. Sort of like some MMOs where you're able to like farm out the resources that just like immediately go to the next tier. So rep Gates, G5, A8 can't go any further.
Jump range for this ship is 17.56 light years.
Yeah, right now her grade's like a rank 2 for me, that's why I was saying that.
It shows that humanity can stand up to the Thargoid threat. Let's hope these victories continue and lead to eventual victory. We must remain vigilant. The Thargoids won't go down without a fight.
Let's see. Engineered one singular module to grade 5 will cause her to hit G5? Oh, okay. So there's no reason to farm rep, really? Gotcha. And I'm guessing all ships have the same upgrade tier. See what we got. I think I have enough to upgrade the thrusters at least. I don't know if I have enough to, or not thrusters, the jump range.
Landing gear retracted.
Alright, game, let us move. There we go.
Scan finished. Be about your business.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, so 2,000 light years away, that shouldn't take too long.
1. Engage.
So what do you think, Xavier? Is the Mandalay going to be added to the game soon, or do you think it's going to be like next month?
Today's cruise includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are...
Ships, I believe, are on a 3-month delay. Okay, I was wondering because the last ship, it seemed like it came out as soon as the other ship dropped. I guess the Mandalay hasn't really been out too long. I bet it's only been like a month, maybe less. I guess I played Elite that long. I don't think so, though.
Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Let's speed this up some. No, this is not the pre-built crate. This is just one that I built. Should be about on par with the pre-built though. Everything is grade 7 or grade A, I mean. What about you? Did you get the pre-built crates? I don't want to get my crate set up for Thursday and try to actually help take on the big Thargoid, just in case it's not going to be in the game for like a long time or something. It'd be really cool to at least get like the last few things done while it's there. On the fence about it, I know nothing about the axe fighting. Do you have your stuff up engineered yet? Or are you relatively new to the game? A lot of people seem to use the Crate Mark II for Thargoid hunting, I'm guessing because it's a relatively cheap ship to upgrade. Relatively low repair cost if it does blow up. Take part in the Titan kill at least for a free ship kit and ARX. What do you mean a free ship kit? Titan kill rewards a free ship kit. It's a ship skin. That's cool. And check out the ones that have released so far. Yeah, I'll definitely have to do that. It should have an infographic on it.
I heard that the Alliance has a new slogan. Join the Alliance, we have cookies.
Currently waiting for your ship to deliver. How long is that going to take, Major?
Orbital flight engaged. Warning, frameshift drive operating.
Now entering orbital cruise for Body 6A. It is a rocky body with gravity of 0.09 g and a surface temperature of minus 144 degrees Celsius.
Right, doing a small loop around here. 10 to 15 minutes? Oh, that's not too bad. The next Titan is the first one you're killing, then the ship kit you receive will be the Chieftain kit. And the Chieftain, we need the... it's not... but, is it the Imperial rank for the Chieftain? This one has a bunch of dead Thargoid parts strapped to your ship. Alright, that'll be pretty cool.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, unfortunately, that'll be my first Thargoid, like the major one.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Oh, since this is the last one, it'd be cool if it dropped like all 3, just in case you missed the other ones.
I think I saw a Thargoid using a turn signal.
A ring for the Chieftain? I don't think I'm able to buy it anywhere. I'll be able to earn the remaining rewards? That stinks. I'll be prepared for the next one then. The next major event will definitely be doing it. Get them in sequential order. The outfitting an Inara? Yeah, I'll have to do that. Is the pre-built crate's better than the pre-built Chieftain? I think that's just sort of up for debate on each person. I know a lot of people like to use the crate for Thargoid hunting, so it depends on what you're trying to do with it. So I just need to go up some and then wait a second. Another thing is, technically the pre-built stuff, I mean, you're always going to have better components once you get your engineering up on it, so it's not going to be the strongest possible variant of that ship.
1, engage.
Just trying to start out killing the runts, nothing crazy yet. recommend building your own axe crate Mark II. Especially while they have the rescue ships relatively close by to places, you'll at least be able to get some decent upgrades for it.
Odyssey Charlie Romeo Echo commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols.
Axe crate Mark II is better, but you need to swap the shield for the whole reinforcement.
We've been assigned landing pad 7, Commander.
Landing pad 07.
Don't know about the pre-built crate. The Chief can sell a Medusa out of the box.
Landing gear deployed.
Can you really? I don't think I've ever seen someone use the Chieftain, really. I know a lot of people use the crate. Even actually the first person that we play with, I think they actually use the Chieftain. I think they both have their uses.
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraints.
Check the anti-Xeno initiative.
Noted.
Safety buffer would be preferable.
Reporting minor oxygen level fluctuation in Module 3. Investigating.
Yeah, if the Chieftain gets a skin for it, I'll definitely have to buy the Chieftain.
Monitoring life support systems closely. Keep us updated.
Well, Chief has the next safety buffer of the two G5 dirty/drag thrusters. It's the wrong area. Is it?
Uruvoy, I must say that it warms my heart having so many visitors seek out my knowledge.
So FSDs, can I? Alright, so I do have that, or I could go with the increased FSD range.
Should we go around it or name it after our exes?
The range. Well, there we go. Okay, so I still don't have the chemical processor. I don't need to get her to rank 2 to do that anyways. Let's see, power plant. That's just 7B, so I want a better one of you. So you need carbon, silver. Alright, so I don't have any of that. Yeah, the links are blocked a long time ago. It's mainly because of the bots. Oh, I see, Xavier. I just gotta keep clicking it. So I still need the chemical processors, though. Strange wake solution, chemical distillery. Alright, so tier 4 I got most of the stuff for at least. Power plants, do I have anything for you?
Mon Capitan, I have detected a rogue asteroid on a collision course with our ship. Just kidding, it's just a space cow.
I mean, technically I could do that one. I assume overcharged or armor is probably better though. Long range, wide angle. Xavier, did you go with long range or wide angle for your ship? I should be able to max that one out. Okay, so I can max out either one of those. You want to start killing the runs, just strap a pair of enhanced axe multi-cannons to a vulture and go ham. Enough firepower there to handle a Bassie. Anti-Xeno Initiative Discord would be the best place to go. I do long range for combat ships. This actually worked out. I had enough to actually make this one out.
We have received an invitation from Yuri Ishmak.
Lightweight experimental effect. That might be after I fully max it out. Yeah, I don't have any experimental for it. Alright, so got that done. Touch you, shield boosters. I don't think I actually have one. This is augmented shield booster, thermal resistant shield booster. Do you guys go with the heavy duty shield booster? Which one do you guys use? This guy, I just need the one component. So let's see. Duty for regular combat.
I've been looking at these star charts for so long, I'm starting to see constellations shaped like food. That one over there looks like a space burrito.
You just do 3 heavy duties, Xavier? Depends on the base shield build I'm using. So we got explosives, so often in 2 or 3 dimensional arrays used for a variety of purposes, including radio interference reduction. We did a high cap experimental. Yeah, this one doesn't have experimental either. Unless it's because I'm not a high enough rank to see the experimental stuff. I guess that's a possibility. Oh, there we go. Now I got it. But I don't see high cap experimental. Does it mean double braced? First they run one resist augment, 1 thermal resist, and the rest heavy duty. Alright, so we'll do 2 heavy duties and a resist. Oh, phosphorus, never mind.
I just found out
Well, hold off on
space
that.
is actually infinite. So, technically, we're just flying around in circles.
I got her to grade 4 already. Alright, so thrusters, that's another one that I really need. That's legacy firmware, carbon, or sulfur. Integrity thermal load, optimal multiplier.
Glory awaits, Commander.
For boosted super conduits.
Hope Rose TBC is offline.
Have you seen anything unusual during your voyages among the stars?
You mean supercapacitors? You don't have the stuff for it yet. Slowly working towards stuff. I think this Saving Earth event seems to be getting me a decent amount of engineering material along with reputation. Alright, so does this still say that I'm ready for a rank up? It still says it. Let's see here.
It just reports Thargoids are probing defenses without scouting.
So we got commodities market, contacts. So I can't actually grab missions here, so I gotta go up top.
We can't let them exploit any weaknesses. Stay alert and monitor all sectors closely.
By the way, thanks for helping me get this ship set up. I appreciate it.
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
Curious if it's going to be another combat mission or what they're actually going to give me for the next rank up.
Engage. Hull integrity compromised.
I realized I was that close to planet still.
Odyssey Charlie Romeo Echo commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols.
So the grade 5 material, I can take it to a trader and like trade it down, right? You just keep reopening the mission board to get the missions you want. So I had to wait 10 minutes for the mission to appear. At least I was looking a few times and it didn't actually pop up for the next rank up. So we ended up going down to Felicity since I still had to engineer my combat ship anyways for it. Yeah, that's how we ended up down there.
Charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'm pretty sure I just saw a UFO outside the window. Oh wait, that's just a rock. Never mind.
Operating beyond safety limits.
The missions, you can just keep reopening the mission board and it generates every open? Oh, weird. I don't know, because I checked a couple times and it just wasn't popping up. I had to go to a different station for it, but hopefully at least going down there and now coming back up top, it'll have us enough to be able to do the next one. I'm curious to see what rank we actually got to so far. So we started out at rank 0 for Federation, or at least we had low rank when doing like ground combat missions. The 10-minute thing is based on each minor faction's mission slots. Each mission slot lasts for 30 minutes, expired slots refreshed for 10 minutes, used or not. I'll head back here and see if it has the mission pop up for me. Hopefully it does. Take a mission out of the slot. The first 10-minute cycle of the slot doesn't refill again until 30 minutes is up.
We seem to have an infestation of space hamsters on board. I suggest we make a run for it before they take over the ship.
Curious to see if we're going to end up with a combat mission or if I'm going to have to do like a random delivery like Sniper had.
Station entry clearance granted. Synchronizing with starport entry protocol.
If you got the air up to the next percentage, it'll spawn a mission as long as there is a corresponding superpower faction in the system.
Automated docking approved.
I did my first rank up here, so I should be able to get the second rank up here if it has enough. It looked like it did.
Thank you for your cooperation, Commander.
Let's see where I'd find 140,000 credits.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, I went from rank 0 to rank 1, maybe about an hour ago.
Touchdown confirmed. Docking restraints engaged.
Super tower at sub-tab. I assume you mean this one? It says 100%, but yeah, I don't see an arrow either.
How can we assist you? Taking a mission owned by us, Riders of the Void, will enhance your reputation with us and lead to more lucrative contracts in the future.
Let's see. And I have one anymore, or I'm misremembering? So I don't know if there's like a weird thing where you have to like server hop whenever you do a rank up mission, or if you have to wait like a certain amount of time for it.
Relaxing modification restrictions on the new drives. That's great news. Easier mods mean more versatility. I hope they keep improving the tech as they get more feedback.
We're aboard your unnamed Crate Phantom. The maximum jump range for this ship is 25.79 light years.
We use the all missions for something like this, but you can relog? No, I can do that real quick.
We have left the wing, Commander.
Mission limits to 75. The mission board can have more than 75.
Terminal Tower, is it possible for you to modify our flight plan to indicate 3 souls on board instead of 2?
Lyco Whiskey Papa 07, I can't change that specific line, but I can make a remark on your flight plan.
Congratulations.
We're docked at Garay Terminal in Desiat.
So don't we get a mid mission?
We're aboard your unnamed Crate Phantom. The maximum jump range for this ship is 25.79 light years.
So what category, if it's not all, that you would use? Let's hold on. Let me see.
Apologies, Control. Don't shoot.
Yeah, it still says 100%.
Some technical difficulties. Sorry about that. How are you?
Observing
The combat or transport usually a rank up mission. Just keep reopening the one that you want.
interference analysis. Understood. Monitoring M spectrum. Notify of any interference patterns detected.
Guessing it would be at the top if it's working properly.
Planning to send another convoy to the Pleiades. Why do they keep poking the Thargoid nests? It's asking for trouble. We believe in forging a connection with the divine, even if it's dangerous.
Right, so not freelance operations, no.
Attention all ships. This is Garai Terminal Space Traffic Control. We have reports of increased pirate activity.
Weird. Anyways, I'll head back over to what I was doing, and I can get it later on anyways. Can I tell you if anything is broken with that at the moment? Yeah, it might be one of those things where they have like a weird timer or something on it too.
Setting course for Sol. We will reach our destination in 6 jumps.
Server lag? What do you mean? Server lag, bugs, frame drops. It's ever been since Odyssey launched. I really had too much frame dropping. Well, actually, I did have that one. I was trying to get out of the leap earlier.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to course 285 sector KH-A B15-4. We're now 5 jumps from Sol. We have a team invite from Commander Glitz Gaming.
Alright.
Warning.
Cross over here.
Operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
I'll do a few more runs. I do have work later on today though, so I am going to have to be getting off probably about like an hour. Sorry, I missed it. What is outfitting screen? Oh, you're good, Glitz.
4, 3,
Jumping to Barkers.
1,
We're now in a wing with Commander Glitz Gaming.
Try to do a few more of these runs, see if we get lucky with getting some reputation up. Or some materials.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating.
We're now 4 jumps from Sol.
Frameshift drive charging.
So after the update, do you actually get to like watch the Thargoid come into the system, or is it just sort of?
3,
I watched it come into the area earlier, but I don't know. Once the Titan opens, is it going to actually like open up more, or is it going to be a big giant flower that we're fighting?
Three jumps left to our target destination, non-capital.
Operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
Should be fine. It's going to be a little bit low when it comes to fuel.
Jumping to Fusang.
Miss my fuel scoop. I might keep this ship for like cargo transport. FDev has used several methods for narrative cutscenes. I suspect for the future it'll be continued something posted on social media. Do they use their own Discord channel, or what are they actually posted on?
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Wise 0713-2917.
On Twitter? Gotcha.
We're now one jump from Sol. Body 5 in this system has unidentified biosigns. Commander, shall we go check it out?
Frameshift drive charging.
What are you up to, Glitz? Are you still finding the Thargoids?
Fuel levels now at 11.5%. Commander. Jumping to Sol.
But asterisk, T did work.
Yeah, Rosa, so when you're doing a rank up mission, are you able to rank up in the same place?
Well,
like for example, I ranked up at that station in DCAT. Do I have to go somewhere else to rank up, or should it have been popping up at that place?
We were last in this system 2 hours and 28 minutes ago. This is our 38th time in this system, but 18 of those times we just passed straight through. This system might yield some high-grade emissions, potentially core dynamic composites or proprietary composites.
Doesn't matter where, as long as it has a Fed faction? Huh, weird.
I think those were just tokens then, not missiles. Course you wanna use the ECM, not a shutdown fuel neutralizer. Actual caustic missile.
It's funny when people talk about the game's bad frame rate and stuff here. This game actually handles really nice compared to some other space games like Star Citizen.
I have evac mission, need business cabin.
Fun in both, but this one definitely seems a little bit more polished and really cool having like the whole alien faction line and everything.
6 human signals detected on Mercury.
But I already have Class 6 business cabin. What wrong?
Yeah, what's with those ones that say it needs business when I already got one?
Theoretically though, I think I'll be like at least grade 3 hopefully by the end of this event. So we still have a few days to work on it. Frame rate's fine. There's a stutter that was introduced since the update is more of a pronounced in combat because it gets really jarring. Ah, gotcha. Are you mostly PvE or PvP player?
Group for economy cabin. Personal transport for business / first class / lux.
Group missions /.
Key thanks.
I think I'm mostly PvE in these kind of games. I wouldn't mind doing like some PvP, but for getting my engineering and stuff up to date, or at least a little bit more caught up to modern standards for even like attempting to go against like real players.
Delay C, Charlie
We mostly ask, there's no reward, consequences of PvP in this game, so there's a lack of incentive.
High-paying/VIP passengers won't share cabins with another crew.
Station entry clearance granted. Synchronizing with starport entry protocol.
Automated docking assist is now in progress.
If anyone who came to this event is going to automatically keep their soul permit. It'd be kind of weird if you had reputation for the area. That everyone liked you, but at the same time you weren't allowed to come back since you didn't have the permit. I'm wondering how they're going to handle that lore if you just like come in as a new player, do one mission and never come back, if it's going to automatically allow you to like stay here.
Landing gear deployed.
If they're going to force you to have your reputation up to come here again.
Seemed like something wrong with text or code.
Starport services. The 2 weeks temporary is how they do these, and it's narrative that you're granted a 2-week permit. Okay, so you have some time after Thursday to still do this then.
Your commitment to our faction is truly commendable. To express our gratitude, we've assigned a personal liaison to assist you with any needs or inquiries during your time at our station.
You just had a thought, yeah, so you don't need a pass to enter Soul at the moment then. I've got it, but still agreed for new players.
Still ask for business.
Let's see here, so we'll take the bullet scan data. How's it going, Dean? Alright, so that's decent reputation, but it's not maxed out.
Just that one mission.
Check if you need to restock if you're missing any escape pods.
Grade 5, there we go.
Don't think you see a asterisk, asterisk, asterisk there.
Yeah, my poor ship. I got shot by a Thargoid one time. And it was the first time we were learning how to do it. I dumped out about half the passengers or so. Then I have a bounty on my ship.
Supercruise overcharge could revolutionize travel in the galaxy. I wonder how it'll affect trade routes and exploration expeditions.
Guess it's all normal. It was just your computer acting up. Thanks for telling me it's not only me. What have you been at some 99.6%, not at 100%, and the game is just running up? Oh, maybe.
Finally got a 30 mil plus evac mission. Time to haul us. W.
Grab you.
Full rep asterisk asteriskation. Empty class 6 business cabin, but mission still ask for business cabin.
Every app displays constant 60 FPS, but I get 1% lows down to 30. Wait, you drop down to 30 frames a second in this game? Yeah, all my computers are doing it. 17 micro stutters, 1 big stutter, and about 10-second pulse, and then another big stutter. So I mainly get that whenever I'm trying to force myself out of jumping somewhere.
Two of them, 12 and each T.T.
Ship released. Follow the greens on your way out.
Navigation.
Control, requesting immediate docking clearance. Don't leave me hanging like last time, please.
Setting course for V886 Centauri. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
It's really drawing folks who do FA on during combat because the input stops being registered and they just stop moving.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I'm sure Soul's going to have some issues whenever they add the Thargoid in the area.
Jumping to LHS 337.
Sorry, the main Thargoid. Titan.
Guys, how do I find Thargoids? Davis, control here.
Yet another Thargoid interdiction. They seem pretty upset at us, Commander.
These days, I will have the material to get my thrusters up in this ship. It's going to make escape from these things so much easier. Did I tell you about my PC? Not its specs, though. It's really beefy. I don't think he ever did.
Shields offline.
Frameshift drive charging.
What kind of system specs do you have, Snickers?
Jumping to LHS 337.
You do a faster boot sequence on FSD? Yeah, I did the J instead of going to the Super Cruise.
We're now 2 jumps from V886 Centauri.
Just go into your normal jump.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Shields online. Frameshift drive charging.
I tried the Super Cruise and it just takes way too long to actually lock onto it. So you'll probably spend about 3 or 4 times longer just waiting for it to spool up.
Jumping
like almost a year ago now, I started getting serious about money and built a PC off. I was playing on a 60Hz TV on a Series X, but for the last 6 years with that, I was on a Xbox One, tuned up, but an Xbox One and still runs cool, by the way.
1 jump from V886 Centauri.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
You were asking about the engineering? If FSD wasn't rebooted. As long as you have your ECMs deployed, you should be able to stop the missiles from knocking you out. If you hear like a little swoosh noise, that means you need to get your ECM deployed as quick as possible. So sometimes instead of having like the full 3000, and if you hear the noise, just drop it down at whatever you have charged up and it should theoretically prevent it from hitting your ship. It's mainly an audio cue that you're listening for. And if you don't hear the audio cue and you see the words, go on and just pull it all the way up to 3,000
We have arrived at our
before it
target
actually hits you.
We were last in this system 2 hours and 25 minutes ago. This is our 22nd time in this system, but one of those times we just passed straight through. Speaking of passing straight through, I did warn you last night that I thought your reheated curry looked a bit suspect. Maybe you will listen to me next time.
I'm wondering since
might yield some high-grade emissions. Potentially, proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or proto-radiolic alloys.
That's great, Edie. I'm wondering since yesterday whether the faster boot sequence helps shorten the time it takes for FSD to start again after science missions hit. It should give you a quicker spool up. I'm kind of curious if you're right though, Rosa. I wonder if I am like at 99 point something on my thing. Or it's just because I got like super high in reputation like really fast and the game just can't keep up. 4060 Ti 3-fan Ryzen 5600X, I believe, and now has 64 gigabytes of RAM. Sweet. Still rocking a 1080 Ti at the moment. This game. System works fine for this one. Star Citizen struggles a little bit. This guy though, they could add even more stuff, honestly. PC built it myself. First PC. Is it liquid cooled or is it air cooled? They both have their own perks to it. The one thing that I will say Star Citizen does a little bit better is it has the group play to where you can play with more than 4 people. Like right now, if I wanted to play with all you guys that are in my chat, the problem is we're limited to 4 people in our wing. It's not like you're gonna just pick up everybody that wants to play with us. And that's the one thing that I really wish this game would like really improve on. Obviously though, it's going to be much bigger like network lag, having to connect to multiple people. But I mean, theoretically, if you do like the whole like cheese system to where you're like joining different wings, having one spot open to like get everyone in the same instance, that's basically forcing the game to have bigger group size. It's just that the game's not actually allowing you to do it. And I feel like especially if they're going to be focusing on like PvE content like fighting the Thargoids, I don't see a reason why not having a bigger group for that kind of stuff. It seems like it makes sense to me, I don't know. I'm sure there's some reason for it. The community aspect is a massive reason the game is doing amazing. On the other hand, Elite has way better like lore, aliens, exploration, like there's so many things that they did better than SC, which I mean technically that game's not out yet, but the game also handles a billion times better too.
Hey Cornwallis, make sure you park in the middle of an asteroid ring to confuse my autopilot.
Instance jumping. But it'd be cool if I could have like sometimes Star Citizen we get like 10 to 12 people playing with us. It'd be cool if we could have that same in our wings here. Like that way just if anyone wants to hop in and play with us, they can. It's the only thing I wish. And I know a lot of people like the whole like exploring ships and stuff. It's a peer-to-peer game loading a dozen-year-old random users with whose duties would make it a bad experience for everyone. Depends on the optimization. The thing is, I mean, sort of like Liz is saying, they already have that and it already works perfectly fine. So really the only thing that's limiting you is the wing setup. Is there an instance concept in SC, or is it everyone on a server can be in one place at one time? So SC is more based on, at the moment, it's a 100-person lobby. So if you're in that lobby, you can group with us and play with us, and there's no such thing as a 4-person limit. Like, you can literally have an entire 100-person lobby inside of one party being able to play together. Now, I say that with an asterisk. They're supposed to be upping it to... No, they're not supposed to up it to 300. Theoretically, they're supposed to be having it set to server meshing, and it's going to allow 1,000 people to connect to one spot. See what happens when you get a host computer that can't keep up and everyone 4-player wing bugs out. It would be nice to have that option if you have a person with a powerful computer. It'd be nice to allow them to group together. That's the only thing I wish. Like, obviously, if you have a lower-end computer, you shouldn't be hosting it for everyone. Or even just having the ability to, like, have like a checkbox in the game to play with a bigger wing.
Can't wait to test them out.
It's not needed, but that's the only thing that I think that would be nice, is just being able to have a bigger wing size. I was looking more from like early to mid game side of the thing instead of like late game. So I'm sure late game, once you have like everything like fully decked out, you probably don't need it. But I feel like people who are first starting out would be able to fly together is like the coolest thing in a space game. It's all rocks fight where one player hits his wingmate fire at space while they were fighting an opponent. Most of these seasons I think it would work. We already can have a lot of people in one server. Rated it crashes a lot, especially in fleet carriers. Well, and this game seems really well optimized too. Like, as massive as it is, and with the little loading screens, it's doing a lot of really good optimization. Doing some regular combat to unlock the vet. Nice! Well, it'd be nice. ED just breaks too often in multiplayer, but I prefer doing solo combat anyways, especially for acts. And that's fair. I mean, I know for a fact adding a bigger group size is also going to add in a lot more complications to their network code, which will, you know, lead to server performance issues. So I understand why. I'm just saying that one thing that I wish they had. That's the sort of thing that separates those two games. But this one has a lot more of the lore and things to do. So your progress stays here. We love Star Citizen, whoever that's the worst optimized game I've ever played. Maybe server mesh would know. I still don't understand why they have doubled down on optimization. Well, thing is, people keep saying, we want this, we want that, so they keep focusing on what people say instead of what they need. And also, on top of that, the servers are bad in Star Citizen because they're using the cheapest servers possible right now. Theoretically, when they're using the server meshing servers, they're going to have to pay for a bigger network code, so then that should theoretically allow them to have more seeds to work properly. That's the excuse that they're using right now. I don't know if it's true or not, or if it's even going to work out how everyone plans. That's why, because technically right now they're using very cheap servers to cut down on the cost of running the game. I wanted the great file, man. Does SC have a subscription model going currently too? can subscribe to it if you want to. It'll get you like a rental ship every month. As long as I get more than 20 FPS and high dense areas, I'll be very happy. As of November 20th, 2024, fundraising has now reached 750 million, setting a new record for the most expensive crowdfunded video game in the world. Well, you know, the funny thing is, I'd be really interested to see which game would earn more money if Rockstar did that exact same setup for GTA 6, if it would actually surpass Star Citizen. Yeah, that is for SC. They have a ton of money. Although, I don't know how much of that 750 million is for Star Citizen specifically versus Squadron 42. Because I think they were originally like tied together when it comes to funding.
Setting course for Sol.
In fact, Squadron 42 is actually the main game that they were working on. Star Citizen's actually just a tech demo that they had to sort of have proof of concept for Squadron 42. Love to see Rockstar shark card income. That's the funny thing, like everyone always talks about like Star Citizen and stuff, like Rockstar has been living off of Grand Theft Auto 5 for so many years. And I'm so disappointed too, because Rockstar is one of those companies that makes so good games. Like they had LA Noire, they had Red Dead Redemption, Bully, Grand Theft Auto, and like a lot of others, and normally they have like everything really optimized, so they would have I don't know, I feel like if Rockstar dropped like a space game, they'd actually compete with Star Citizen Elite Dangerous. Now I don't think that they would be able to do like the size scale of Elite Dangerous, but they'd have like a really cool single player, so maybe it'd be more like a Mass Effect competitor or a yeah, I guess it would either be Mass Effect, Squadron 42 competitor. Of GTA 5, whoever, I also hate it.
Frameshift drive charging.
I used to like Grand Theft Auto 5 a lot, and then they kept adding in like the flying cars and stuff, and it sort of took me out of it.
Ready to engage.
Not because I was dying, because I mean I had that stuff. I was like level 300 or 400, but it just got to the point where it got from like fun to kind of silly, and that threw me out of it.
We're now 2 jumps from Sol. There is a potential for core dynamic composites or proprietary composites in this system, so
especially those flying mopeds that just run around and blow people up.
Drive charging.
Love to see Rockstar Shark cards.
4, 3.
Jumping to Luton 145-141.
It was just to hover and glide, I think it'll be fine, but the Overwatch and balancing the game drives me mad.
We're now 1 jump from Sol. Don't bother supercharging here, Commander. Our next jump in the route is within our standard FSD jump range.
Frameshift drive charging.
I like both games. I think they both excel in different areas. I'd still pick this game over Eve though. I tried Eve for a little bit. This one just feels a lot more immersive than it.
4,
Jumping to Sol.
2, 1.
Of all the space games, I think this is probably the most optimized with the amount of stuff that they have. EVE Online is a very massive space simulation game. It's a lot more like slideshow, or I wouldn't necessarily say it's slideshow, but spreadsheet wise. You can still fly around your ships and everything, but it's not near as interactable, in my opinion. Some people like the way it plays though, but it's another one of those games where they have a lot of research, sort of like a mobile game. And if you don't have your research caught up, you're going to be very weak. Yeah, it's definitely more like an RTS. I'd kind of compare it to the engineering in this game, but it's nowhere near as bad. Whenever Thargoid tried to do that to me, it did a horrible job.
To solve.
However, Eve has some really cool, like, major, massive organization battles, and I think Eve does, like, the orgs the best out of the 3 games. This one I don't really... There's not really a... In my opinion,
We were lost in this system 18
another thing
minutes
that would, like, really set these space
40th
games
time in
apart
this
from
system,
each other
but 19 of
is
those
to have
times we
an
just passed
organization
straight
or clan
Speaking of
or
passing straight
whatever
through,
group
I
size you
warned
want to
last
call
night
it
that I thought your reheated
actually
tone looked a
matter.
bit suspect. Maybe you will listen to me next time.
Yeah, quite
This
easy.
system might yield some high-grade emissions, potentially core dynamic composites or proprietary composites.
Back to what I was trying to say. So nothing like... It's a mobile game, but it'd be really cool to have a purpose to be like, I don't know, let's say like every week or every other week you have like organizations going to like this massive clan war that's sort of like set apart from like the rest of the map or something. To like fight over certain spots of the map. Like one game that did it really nice is Once Human. I know it's a different genre, so I don't know how many of you actually played that one. But like the PvP in that map, the bigger clans were able to like take over different outposts basically on the map, and they were able to get benefits from it. That'd be really cool in these sort of games to sort of give organizations sort of a purpose. But then you also have to balance it so it's not like Eve to where you have these massive corporations just taking over the map and like blocking everything immediately. Who has the first footfall on the moon in Elite? I'm extremely curious. I guess you mean like the Earth's moon? Not sure, Snickers. I'll have to look next time. Maybe whenever the Thargoids aren't here so I don't get jumped immediately.
I wonder if there are any space-themed dad jokes. If you think of any, let me know. Six human signals detected on Mercury.
This mission from the Dark Wheel is sending me on the Goose Chase. Earth is an SE kinda not really to exist, but that's all I know. Yeah, I don't really understand the hype around Pyro. It's going to be really interesting to see, like, the idea of having a PvP sector is like a cool idea, I guess, but at the same time, once they're going to be different, I don't know. And I'll be kind of curious to see, is it going to be like this game where it's like populated everywhere? Or is it just going to be everyone congregating to like the one spot that makes the most money?
services are prepped for your
Landing
arrival.
pad designation received. Preparing to initiate docking sequence. Stand by for final approach.
03. Automated docking assist is now in progress.
If you want to continue flying straight into the traffic, feel free. I'd recommend you deviate 10 degrees right. Traffic is 1/2 kilometer, 12 o'clock.
Let's see. I don't think they actually have a footfall you can go. Looks like you need a permit to even go to the moon. There's a site. I know where it's been a week since I looked it up, but it's on there somewhere. What are you talking about, stickers?
Quebec 05, looking for a slot now. Roger that. Control.
Landing gear deployed.
Do you have authorization to be inside the docking bay?
I think it's going to be an extremely big cluster. Not sure if everyone's trying to all spawn at the same time. FDev explained they won't award first footfalls on planets within the inhabited systems. I want to one day find my own system. That's going to be my goal. I set out that goal a while ago, and I tried to like jump around a bunch. It didn't work. Your efforts are futile, human. Well, casual gaming, I would definitely side with the aliens if it let me. I think it'd be really cool to actually like pilot one of the Thargoid ships. That'd be interesting. If we kill this last Titan, I wonder if we'd actually like study their vessels and be able to like craft the Thargoid ships to be able to fly around it.
Confirmed Lakon Foxtrot, Quebec, November 8. Location transmitted. Enjoy your visit to Davis.
Awesome. Can't wait to disembark and go grab a cold brewski.
Reaching out to you to behalf of the space flowers. Radio's talking about what now?
Great. More dodgy characters on the wanted list to transport.
Silence, Edie. They're giving us money. Money pies. Plenty of spots in on side of our ship. They're not really giving us too much money.
Better keep an eye on that sketchy bunch you just accepted. Seems they are wanted. Looks like we are passengers are on the Lamb, Commander. You sure you want them on board?
Yeah, because that won't be awkward at all. Hey, everyone that I just said you can get on the ship? Yeah, I don't want you anymore. Oh, why don't you guys leave?
Lot, Commander. Looks like we just took on wanted passengers with that last mission.
That one's just a trash mission altogether. But I guess I may as well take it. I got room.
Incoming mission critical message.
There are a ton of undiscovered systems. No, oh, I missed it. A ton of undiscovered systems not too far. It's just most people tend to travel in a straight line between occasions like from bubbles to nebula, not straying too much. You're not hearing the screams of the roses. Dang, I got a bounty on me for having transporting a fugitive. Yeah, I think I have 170,000 bounty on me so far. It could be temporarily because I might have got attacked and abandoned like 20 people out in space because I didn't want to go back and die from the Thargoids.
Landing coupler disengaged. Follow the greens on your way out.
Landing gear retracted.
A few days after the first Titanfall, I heard on my radio they were talking about some ambiguous scientists researching. Alright, fine, a little bit of a bonk.
Stand by while we monitor pressure stabilization.
Be really interesting. Fortunately, you can get rid of that bounty in canal next door to the rescue ship. They've been messing with the Thargoid ship since the first Thargoid war. There's a surface station where they tortured a pilot for a bit. Oh, really? That must have been what someone was talking about earlier.
No fire zone exited.
Setting course for V886 Centauri. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's see here. Has a bunch of logs with it, either audio or text. Oh, that's awesome. I'll definitely have to look into that.
Please hold your position.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to LHS 337.
So how do you think they're going to handle the station building? Come for ya, vegans and florists. Azimuth has a long history of human experimentation.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
Well, it was super cool being able to see you warp into the area, Casual Gaming. Got to see the big Titan actually come to one of the sectors.
3.
Jumping to course this sector DL-Y D133.
Getting to those sites, but a lot are hot right now and couldn't get near them.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Incoming mission critical message.
What can you figure out, stinkers?
Frameshift drive charging.
Casual.
Jumping to V886 Centauri.
I'm just sitting in Seoul as a Spaceflower representative. There you go. I am definitely not rescuing humans from your grasp.
We have reached our target destination. What next, Commander? We were last in this system 16 minutes ago. This is our 23rd time in this system, but one of those times we just passed straight through. This is a good candidate system for high-grade emissions. We may find proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or proto-radiolic alloys here.
So if someone were to, or if they didn't have any Federation rank, and let's say they did a whole bunch of these missions, took a break for like 2 weeks, come back, will they just be respawned back to the starter area? Or how would they actually handle that since they don't have the permit in this area anymore? I guess they could impound your ship and force you to take a long-range shuttle out. Vegans and Flores started this war? Ah, so you're taking a Men in Black approach. First it was the cockroaches, now it's the flowers. Leave one of my ults in soul to see what happens. There you go. I'm kind of curious, or are they just going to lock you up in jail? Titans know. Oh, hold on. And somehow we are the bad guys. And Chad almost missed my turn.
Boss, I just learned how to say "Are we there yet" in Klingon. Want to hear it?
Sure, let's hear it. I just get ejected to the closest open port? Well, maybe. Started talking Archie and they went to bomb us with some BS chemicals. We're here to remind you all humans that we could wipe you from the universe if we wanted, but we are all about peace and love. Mine came in a slight hot angle. Can't believe they had to put the ship in the middle of the asteroid field. Casual, would you like me to dump all the humans out in space?
Frameshift drive charging.
I actually found the Titan earlier today on accident. I didn't even mean to jump to the system he was in.
2, 1, engage.
Ship must have been a vegan florist. There had been veggies on them. Would be your bunny.
Landing pad 7, Commander.
Oh, I do wish this game had like swords or something to use on ground combat missions. That'd be pretty cool. And it fed mail.
They managed to get high-level clearance somehow. Scary stuff. Security wants to
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, so we got a invite from Yuri, promotion to recruit.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Welcome to join me in Qui Homicide regular combat. I can share you wing missions. Is that for Federation stuff, Major?
07.
Control, requesting docking pad.
Or the florist?
Acknowledged. Core Dynamics Oscar Foxtrot Zulu 8.
There we go, that one's fully maxed out.
Please hold your position.
Acknowledged. Control.
Let's see, so we'll take the grade 1. Rapid material grind? Nice. Mail is just about the other rescue ships coming. Got till the 5th to get as many as we can out. What happens on the 5th?
Hello, Control. This is Gadamaya Golf, Sierra Hotel 9. Requesting docking authorization.
Understood, Commander. Docking pad location confirmed and transmitted.
Acknowledge.
Yeah, the florists do technically kill the flowers. The 5th is when the Titan arrives and the servers restart. Yeah, but would this mission go away or would it still linger around for a while? Can't you hear the cries of broccoli? Is that rescue megaship in the talent system. Currently it has a 50% discount on everything, including axe equipment because it's in Li Yongroy territory. I have not actually checked that out yet, Glitz.
Sorgan Peterson Foxtrot, Victor November 10th to fucking delay situation. Is that your commander Cretaceous asset? I thought I recognized. I've heard of him all the way from Karapuran. I'm a big fan, Commander.
Sorgan Peterson Foxtrot Victor November 10th. This is rescue ship Cornwallis Control. You are broadcasting on an open channel.
Apologies, rescue ship Cornwallis Control.
And is currently less than 100 light years away and will be coming through Cyrus.
Control, this is
I'm gonna do one more rescue mission and then I'll be getting off because I do unfortunately have work later on today, so I need to get a little bit of sleep.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
Alright, so let's see. I shall miss you. We'll be back again tonight. I saw that. I accidentally bumped into the Titan earlier today. It was a complete accident, too. I was looking for a place to upgrade my Federation rank. And I accidentally bumped into the system that the Casio guy was in.
Setting course for Sol. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Drive charging.
Interesting times.
Watch yourselves, commanders. Panther Clipper was they picked the wrong time.
The Empire will respond.
And you can actually see him coming in too. It's not just in the FFS.
Let's hope it doesn't lead to more conflict.
Good night, Snickers.
With the Thargoids. Activating ship.
Lying to the target.
Jumping to LHS 336.
Help us newbies to grind credits and reputation.
Two jumps remaining in our route. This is a good candidate system for high-grade emissions. We may find core dynamic composites or proprietary composites here.
Don't eat your veggies. Never know. They might stick their bunny on you. So I am really curious to see like how much damage the Thargoids actually going to be able to do.
Jumping to Luton 145-141.
It seemed like everyone says like the Hydroids are pretty crazy, and that's nowhere near the size of a Titan.
We're now one jump from Sol.
This is one of those things where you like scratch it, then run away, and then watch everyone else do the damage. Done any Titan bombing? I have not actually done any Titan bombing yet.
The route is within our standard FSD jump range.
We'll be on Thursday though.
Jumping to Sol.
We have a bunch of tricks. Yeah, it's gonna be fun to see. I'm excited for it.
Well, this was our target destination. What's next, Commander? We were last in this system 14 minutes ago. This is our 41st time in this system, but 19 of those times we just passed straight through. There is a potential for core dynamic composites or proprietary composites in this system, Commander.
Thank you, Edie. I think by now she'd be tired of reading it out if it's been the 41st time. Go to your knowledge base and look at the pick of the Thargoids and tell me that ain't space flowers. Oh, I 1000% agree with you, they definitely look like a flower. Do they actually have like a proper picture for it though? To look at my menu.
6 human signals.
And they realize why they hate veggies and florists. I mean, some technically look like UFOs, but there's definitely a very big resemblance to a flower. Four and go to the knowledge base? Ooh, sweet. I'll have to do that. I'll have to update my schedule. I'm pretty sure tonight I'll do Star Citizen. Tuesday night I'll do Elite Dangerous. Take a break on Wednesday. And Thursday we'll be back to Elite Dangerous to hunt down Big Flower. I'll possibly die trying because I just want to see what it actually. I want to see the fight before it goes away. Morning Elite. See, we're increasing our reputation with the Azimuth Biotech inadvertently while doing these rescues. We're getting a lot of extra reputation, money, and engineering parts.
Automated docking assist is now in progress.
So you said 4. You'd rough them to get the permit to the Mabuni system where they sell the unique axe weapons. I do not have the capability to go there.
Landing gear deployed.
The permit is even offered from the Lucy mega ship right near the rescue ship? I'll have to look into that. Oh, no, I'm most definitely interested in poking Thargoids. Yeah, I will definitely be fighting them.
touchdown. Engines disengaged.
Is it knowledge?
Welcome, this take Commander Cretaceous Asset.
I've got a schedule to keep.
Your return is a testament to our enduring friendship.
It's a mission board lounge. I still need to engineer a lot of stuff. I have like a very basic build on my Crate Mark II, but I definitely need to be able to get the rest of the stuff for it.
And it's built for the new scope frame shift drive.
Ooh.
Faster travel with less risk. That's a big plus.
I've been waiting for something like
50 mil mission, yippee.
My trade routes could use an upgrade.
Buy the axe weapons you need from the rescue megaship, no permit needed. Doing rescues in TH, only engineered thrusters and FSD to grade 3 at facilities. I don't have engineered thrusters yet. But I'm doing the rescues in a Phantom right now.
Shark conduct.
Continue approach and we will have your pet assignment.
5, there we go.
Beluga, Smiley Bane. Chieftain for solo clops.
Yeah, the Guardian upgraded axe weapons have to be bought in that other system.
Courier with Gauss for wing takedowns. Beluga.
50 mil? That must be the mission people keep talking about. Engineering to use Guardian weapons around the Titan anyway. But you do need permanent succession for the Guardian hull and module reinforcement stuff. Plus, Azith unique weapon version of the Guardian Shard and Guardian Plasma offer exclusive from Mobili. Station 3, yeah, good enough. Guardian HRP/MRP are offered on every station with a Guardian Tech broker, no permits.
Core Dynamics Tango Uniform Lima 08, this is stateless control. You are broadcasting on an open channel.
I don't think you can buy the enhanced. Well, I'll check anyways. But I don't think you can buy the enhanced one because I tried looking for it earlier.
Ship restraints retracted. Clear for departure.
So we'll set our jump point.
Setting course.
With the Axe Crate Mark II, so I assure you that you can.
We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Only useful Guardian modules that are permanent locked are the pre-engineered plasma chargers and the shard cannons. All the rest you can head at any station with a Guardian Tech broker once you unlock it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Medical checks on the people rescued from the Thargoids once they return home. Good move. It shows a commitment to both safety and
You can see, I thought it was just the regular Axe multi-cannons. I didn't realize that they had the enhanced ones there.
LHS 337.
What should I fit to Conda for evac? The ECM is personally
one last mission to go.
Yet another Thargoid interdiction. They seem pretty upset at us, Commander.
This looks like we got 2 of them inbound. Every station sells every module of the megaships, and Talon tend to have the most to offer. So Talon's where I'm going to need to head to then. I'm put off to make Telefon horrified, and now the megaship is moving.
Jumping to LHS 337.
Wait, where's the Talon megaship going to?
We are now 2 jumps from V886 Centauri.
Newton Star? Oh, so it's on the way closer to Sol then.
Online. Frameshift drive charging.
That's interesting.
3.
Jumping to core Sys Sector DL-Y D133.
The draw of the enhanced axe multi-cannons is that it comes in the gimbal.
We're now 1 jump from V886 Centauri.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to V886 Centauri.
Old axe multi-cannons only come in fixed and turreted.
What are your
I think I have the old axe cannons on my combat ship right now.
We were last in this system 14 minutes ago. This is our 24th time in this system, but one of those times we just passed straight through. There is a potential for proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or proto-radiolic alloys in this system. Come on.
2 Class 3 enhanced multis, 2 Class 3 enhanced multi, and 1 Class 3 enhanced missiles. So you use the Chieftain Tequila, or do you use the Crate Mark II? I think the Chieftain is really good for Thargoids. If it is, then I'll just have the Chieftain as that. Like Crate Mark II is for pirates. That's a Crate Mark II hardpoint. Do you prefer the Crate Mark II over the Chieftain then? I think it was Mustang. I'm pretty sure he's owned the Chieftain. Chieftain is the butter, a precision weapon platform that won't let you hide behind your ship like the crates.
Attention all crew, the ship's cat has once again taken over the Sir's chair. Repeat, the cat is in charge.
Grade 2 is meant for fighting spaceflowers? I thought you were a spaceflower representative and you're telling me how to destroy you. Does that make you a traitor?